like cousin.
Right.
The twerking goblin.
What a forehead on that thing, man. Ooh.
It's a little deep one, sorry. It's half illithid.
Yeah, there you go. Where's its tentacles? Okay.
I lied, I have
now.
3 level 1 spell slots,
So-
I'm kind of up there, you know?
You are. You're doing pretty well.
Picking up where we kind of left off.
Yep.
Through some usages of creative spellcasting with the assistance of a lightning steed, and then transitioning over to Ricky to help pull you guys through the shimmering waste. You guys, from the distance you've traveled, again, kind of best guess estimate, through the night, pushing yourselves quite a bit, and your horses, which had started to come to a nice dragging slow, mainly with Ricky kind of pulling yourselves along, managed to find a small little outcropping that sat about 10 or so feet in various spots above the kind of snow, sand, and glass, where you're able to lift the cart, get situated, and be up on solid ground for first time through this about day and a half journey so far. it is currently to where the sun is starting to come up. You're starting to get that kind of bright reflection. It's the vacuum. Sorry, my kids have. Or there's a mess and Sarah's vacuuming.
I thought that was your furnace room, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
That's your
Oh,
phone.
God.
Your phone overheating.
No, that's just my new text tone. So it is early in the morning, between like 5 and 6 o'clock. You guys, from traveling throughout the night, various bits of tired, exhausted, but not full to the point of gaining points, managed to get your horses and your wagon up on this rock outcropping, and here you sit with, again, just kind of the endless shimmering waste in all directions. You can see still kind of the fresher tracks from the direction you guys had came, but very little to be seen along the horizon. What are you guys doing? What's the plan?
Go ahead.
I think we need to take a long rest.
I have a quick question.
All right.
So, if I were to attune to an item that gave me new spells,
Correct.
if those spells aren't of a level I can cast, I can't cast them, right?
Correct.
Okay, alright, just verifying.
Yes. I mean, you would not need to seek out and find those like spells and add them to your book like later on, because you would have them through that item. But that also gets to where that if you start carrying multiple pretty much spell books, one of those kind of mix and match, not just add it to your list on D&D Beyond and I can cast anything and everything. So it's kind of that juggling hot potato of spell books.
Right. Yeah, I just was checking the level just because it
if you attune to
specify.
it, I'm pretty sure I'm not sure.
It just says I can use a charge to switch out a spell with one of the spells from the book. And that's it. I mean, obviously that means...
Let me read the wording.
Okay.
Because it might be. Because I know some of those are pretty much like, I mean, like wand of fireballs or whatever, like, or necklace of fireballs, like, lets you cast it at that upwards higher spending charges of that item. So if it's something worded like that, then yeah, it could be possible. But if it just gains you the ability to use that new spell,
it just adds the spells to my prep spells.
Is it the verse?
Yeah.
That would be handy.
Yeah, you see what spell I'm going for?
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Is it summon speed?
Not this one.
Okay, dab me up.
Yo, I can't help this. Damn me up.
Hey, neither can I.
Yes, yo. Yo, you're gonna murder a guy. Dab me up.
Yeah, you're gonna kill Donna.
I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah.
Yo, we're gonna get eaten.
So like we
It's not your
first
problem,
said,
bro.
for at least this one in this case, like you can use this, you can use the charge to swap it out, but if you don't have the capability of
That's
that
fair.
level, then
Fair enough.
it won't help you.
Would be useful.
Would be, yes.
Yeah.
So the creativity's nice, but yeah, unfortunately in this circumstance,
Plus, I don't
You
even have
could
it attuned
try.
anyway. Yeah.
Is it summon speed or whatever?
It is a 6th level spell that would protect us. I'll give you that hint.
I should have gotten summon speed.
Force Cage.
I'll get that in the next town. we
Force
visit.
Cage is like a 9th level, or like an 8th level.
so Uzar's kind of flipping through his items. Gundrix, presented the idea like, hey, we can sleep.
Like, the horses aren't gonna make it. Like, we gotta let them rest. Same with Ricky. Ricky, he ran pretty hard. Need to let my boy rest as well.
Yeah, I agree. We should rest. Dunner, I don't think you should be that close to the edge.
I don't think
He kind of just catches the
Oh yeah, can
the call of the name and just kind of like looks
Yeah.
over towards you quizzically.
I just kind of
Beckon him.
yeah.
Takes a couple scoots up and just kind of scoots up a little closer towards like with everybody.
Yeah, I just move him closer to us in the group, so he's not like fish bait out there.
And yeah, by all means, if for just visual, if anything happens, if there's more specific edge center spots for everybody, that's, again, just kind of visual where you guys are kind of sitting and working with.
I will
feed
definitely
Ricky.
be in the middle.
Do I have enough materials in my backpack to make food for breakfast?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
I mean, you've been a pretty, scavenging boy.
Just
Making sure, preparing stuff.
Then I'll cook.
I'm gonna go to that corner on the other side of the cart,
Fire.
Okay.
and I'm gonna pop out Ricky, and I'm gonna feed him.
So you're gonna make your way over to like the other side of the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him on the rock.
There's currently not space.
I can't see over there.
I got you.
There's like no
Watch
space.
this.
There's
I'm
none.
going to move my cooking to the other side. I do not like Ricky.
Whoa! Now there's space.
Yeah, curious how
It's
that
tight.
works.
So it is up to you how
Do one
you'd
this.
like to.
I don't think I can get over there.
You can jump.
Would I be able to jump that?
It's
Oh, you might have
It's
to
like
get
10
a
foot.
running
I
start.
you could walk.
I'm
It's not the floor is lava, but
Yes, it is. I guess I'll head over here and I'll try to pop
Immediate
him out on that edge. Is that enough room for him?
so you
Looking at it, do I think that's enough room for him?
as many fits. It's
All
close.
Right. Then I'm
He's
feeding
like-
him.
All right, Michael, can I do something after I see Ricky get popped out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna jump across.
Okay. So yeah, not with your athletics and everything.
I'm just gonna cook
Not-
my cooking rock away from Ricky.
Dunner is gonna freak out again and just kind of scurry over.
I'll beckon for him to jump too.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm just the entire time. I'm just giving.
Dwarf
Ricky
just kind of
some-
like.
I cast.
Whoop!
I'm just gonna cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
That's an action.
I'm just giving Ricky so much
That
love.
lasts an hour.
12.
Okay. So he makes his way over to kind of follow your gesture once kind of gotten his attention and everything, and for you kind of pick up just kind of like looking around, seeing Ricky sitting there now, getting ready to be shoveled in, tentacles kind of there, still pretty like beaten,
I'm
wounded.
feeding him. He deserves it. Actually, he's fully healed.
Oh, yeah, okay. So still just kind of tired from pulling everybody. He does jump. He is able to make it over there. It's definitely not as graceful as you, and there's like just kind of on the edge, and then like frantically like kind of pulling himself up, and then kind of just like sitting down with you, kind of like legs up, kind of fetal position, but like a more relaxed, just like arms on his knees, kind of hovering over himself.
Very defensive.
Yes, very closed off, defensive.
I tell Igor, be careful over there.
That rock's a mimic.
Oh shit! That's just the back
You asked
of
for more mimics.
It's the back of a Remoraz.
Yeah, just
The back of
nobody inspected the rock.
God,
Igor, take care of Dunner over there.
His belly will be full.
Make sure he doesn't leave the rock, and also don't leave the rock yourself.
Ricky's
Yes,
belly
I
will
can
be
do
full
that. Very
too.
well.
I like how he has to think before he says stuff. He's like, yeah, okay.
Well,
So you're feeding Ricky. Again, for
I
everybody.
would give him lots of like love and attention as well.
For everybody, like, on the rock. A very smelly, kind of, usually, you've seen the process, but it's usually at a much further distance.
It's mostly compost, at least. It's not shit. It's mostly compost.
Thank God.
Would
like
you argue which one smells worse?
It's like shitty
I would
manure
say
combo.
It's shitty manure.
Yeah, considering probably, most of the compost you got from was farms. Now you have, like, just direct animal waste. Like, it's probably smellier. But yeah, Ricky seems to enjoy it.
That's all that
You're
matters.
gonna get cholera, bro.
I wash.
With what
did
soap?
last
What
time.
soap?
Do what? I'm
You
sorry.
didn't last time.
Oh, fuck me.
You're gonna get caught.
I guess I was too much. No, he prestidigitation me.
True. But
If you
Ricky
get
out,
cholera,
kind of
oh
relaxing
my.
with you, getting fed. The rest of you,
I'm gonna make it smell nice over here.
okay. So yeah, Uzar's kind of focusing, keeping up
Me
the
afterwards too.
rosy, his poopery.
Yep, I do.
Poopery.
I just like as I'm flipping through the.
Everything all right, Ben?
Yeah, that was Chase's pants.
That was a screech and a half.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm
Pterodactyl.
reading through my book and yeah, I smell that and I just go like. And just and like. Yeah, just make it smell nice.
So you're keeping the area smell nice. You're cooking some food. It's early in the morning. Your horses are laying down, trying to sleep, rest, and recover.
Horses are like,
May,
In my
Sayrol,
album.
would you mind, the two of you, if we rest, switching off on who takes watch?
that's fine
Two of
with
them,
me.
those perceptive.
Yeah, okay.
The 7 of us, including Gunner.
Yeah, 7 including Gunner.
Yeah, screw Ricky and everyone else.
You're good.
Fuck Ricky.
Fuck, Rick.
Honestly, Pyrus is the most perceptive.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
So, everybody's kind of getting some meal, getting some food, taking care of your current situation. One of you are keeping rest and everybody else is attempting to sleep.
We should have 2 people to keep watch. But May and Sayrol on different shifts.
Okay. Sayrol, do you want to go first?
I can
Yeah,
watch
okay.
with Pyrus. He's very, very good at seeing stuff.
Well, we should still have someone else awake.
Sayrol said, go first.
Me
Alright,
and Dunner can stay awake. We are very nice people.
I can get Dunner since I can talk to him.
I can talk to him too. Watch this. Hey, Dunner.
Does he say anything in response?
He kind of looks over and looks between, like, you two have kind of, like, understood or talked to him and just, what is he saying? But again,
I just look at him and just go.
I see him kind of like,
Oh, I told you. We are good friends.
How about,
We are good friends now.
if you want to stay awake with Dunner, since you're on that rock with him, 3 Gundricks, you can stay awake on over here. So we have someone awake on this rock. May and I will take second shift. Sayrol and Afarian can be first shift.
That works.
Sounds good.
with getting through some of the breakfast, either tossing, passing, leaping
Yeah, I
back
think-
and serving. Just throwing plates or bowls.
Like pigs in blankets. I'm like,
I mean, I could just mage hand just I see you do that the first time, and I'm the one that drops it, so I'm like,
So yeah, magic spider comes and starts serving people for you.
very good spider. It is learning well.
Before everybody starts kind of shifting to partake in whatever resting period you guys are attempting, Euzaris.
Yeah.
You get a familiar voice peek into your mind. Tyrana. Good morning, Euzaris. I can introduce you to someone to buying sending stones. I have not directly checked your tower, but there's been nothing crazy.
okay, sweet. And I will find my notepad. I will answer back.
Where is it?
It's okay. You can introduce me to somebody. Okay, so I'll say back. Excellent.
Excellent.
I appreciate it. I'll reach out to you. I don't know if I have enough words for this, but when we're in a safer location.
One's safer.
No.
You've still got 14.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
well,
shit.
then, yeah.
Excellent, I appreciate it. I'll reach out to you when you're in a safer location.
I don't know why I thought I had like less words than I do.
When she does it, it's only 10.
Yeah. Currently, what's the desert called that we're in?
Shimmering waste.
Shimmering Waste. So currently
Shimmering.
stuck in Shimmering Waste.
And
Have to help group get out safe.
Cuts out at get. Have to help group get.
help group.
I'll just say helping group get out safe.
Okay.
But and then I add fuck them horses at the very end.
Perfect. So,
Oh, it's ready.
Everybody's positioning themselves on cold stone surface.
Might be able to curl up with Ricky and Pyrus.
So, you kind of make your way over to the corner, curl up. You guys have the pet corner.
I guess I'll feed the other pets too, before I forget.
Are you... Who's doing first watch?
I thought Sayril and Afarian.
No, we're doing second.
Okay, then May and Yuzara go first.
Okay.
So, everyone else is laying down for watch, or for rest. You get to lay down for watch now, guys. New rule.
I do offer.
All watches are from prone position. That's canon.
I do offer Dunner to be my little spoon.
What the?
Do you come back and join Rick? Oh, Dunner.
Dunner.
Okay.
Dunner.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're gonna go cuddle with Ricky and Gunner?
Like what? No.
Roll a persuasion check.
Roll a performance.
Oh,
14.
14? Yeah, so through kind of your positioning and body language and kind of beckoning, I mean, there is still kind of like the light flurry. Luckily, it is not storming or a heavy downfall of snow. And again, just kind of being in this separate kind of group situation, realizing the source of the general warmth coming off of your area.
He's like,
Yeah, he'll scoot and cuddle with you.
Yes!
Aww.
oh my goodness.
You guys a big cuddling guy.
Big cuddly bear.
Big cuddly bear.
The rest, so you two, everybody else, kind of cuddling up with their owns and getting some rest, getting some sleep, whichever it is necessarily for the individuals.
No, I'm not asleep. I know. I'm
You
on
two.
watch.
Go ahead and give me a perception check for the watch.
Alright, I also have Snookums, like, doing an aerial.
Okay.
Probably, like 30 feet out at this.
I'll also have John doing the same thing.
20, not natural.
Okay.
Alright, so for me,
10,000.
Whoa!
that's some BS. It literally was on a 20 and
I saw that.
nah. Well, I got a 7. I'm going to use my last luck point.
Okay.
Okay, so 15 for me. And for Schnookums, the 5th now.
You've got John, correct?
Got a 15 also. So 2 15s for me. Yeah, Snookums.
They're just opposite size. Just
Or 2 vultures or something.
I know.
Also happy to find like an actual Falcon
cool.
/ Hawk
That's
mini.
pretty nice.
Oh, it took forever.
Oh, shit.
They just had to drop the Hulk on you, didn't they?
Hey, I mean, it's all good. It means more minis, and I'm all about that. So, 15 total for Uzaris.
Yep.
Snookums was
15 also.
15 also. And May keeping the keen eye out with the good old 20.
Should I roll for John?
Go ahead.
Yo, I can't see shit.
Yeah, okay, see fucking anything.
Yeah. Just kind of like daydreaming, like
23.
watching Snookums. Just Snookums.
Yeah. Oh, shit. As
23.
people are getting eaten behind me.
Yeah, just completely like tunnel vision. Like, no. So. May, what kind of catches your attention a bit from also from you kind of scanning the horizon, keeping an eye out, about two or so hours like into the watch, everyone else is kind of either bed down, that light resting, trying to recuperate. So it would give anybody that is resting a technical short rest.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Is Ricky still out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Alright.
cuddling with
Alright,
him.
that's fine. I just didn't know if...
Yeah, here we go. So everybody, everybody's
Ricky's
dead.
dead! Ricky got drug under.
You're not getting eaten. He's just
We're just cuddling.
Uzaris is
One
out.
hit down.
Afarian's hanging out.
You ever
An
just
Igor.
cuddle with a monster?
Okay, yeah. So we've only got. So yeah, everybody's laying down resting, other than May and Uzaris. Uzaris, kind of preoccupied, distracted, looking in the
half the
opposite
time.
direction. Yeah, sitting down, flipping through your book again, or again, just kind of. Oh man, this is that kind of inner thoughts of like, what the hell is this situation?
Yeah.
But May, what kind of catches your ear first was a couple kind of calls out from John, who is also kind of picked up on some things, kind of over towards this direction. As you can kind of see from the horizon, looks to be, I mean, somewhere in the estimate between like 100 and 150 feet like away. But you can see these kind of 4 distinct shapes. Round with some type of something, again, from kind of the lighting and the shadow, it's hard to make out the details, but something definitely moving at a decent speed in your general direction.
Would Uzaris be next to me, or would I have to like?
I mean, I'm like.
No, like
I'm like
even
right
within like even the span of the rocks is only like 15, 20 feet. So.
Oh, okay. So
And yeah, you guys, I mean, if you guys choose to, I mean, if you guys are standing next to each other, if you guys were on opposite ends of the rock, however, whichever, yeah, you can kind of smack him, get his attention
I
easy
would
enough.
have gotten his attention and been like, "Hey,
Ah.
I think there's something coming over there." I hold him up, like Simba.
Please put me down.
My guess
Simba,
is like
do you see it?
John's just kind of like hovering there, just going absolutely nuts.
Yeah. So yeah, you can see from kind of getting, and again, these kind of 4 round shapes, and again, coming from the horizon line and hard to make out the size from the distance. Getting a little closer, definitely looks like something round and rolling almost towards you, with something kind of positioned on top of this round shape. But John, in that kind of direction, a good 20, 30 feet out, kind of just like calling and signaling out in this direction as these shapes are continuing to kind of encroach and kind of start to take like a fanning coming towards you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I called out to everyone. Get up! Get up! Something's coming!
This is me.
Can I prepare an action?
If you'd want to, yeah. What would you like to prepare?
Never mind.
I
That's
mean, there's no like technical combat going right
Yeah,
now.
I'm-
So I mean, if you guys want to like, if they get too close, if they like, I mean, that's completely fine.
No. Never mind.
But you do call and start stirring and waking everybody up.
When I wake up, would I have noticed John going berserk?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to look through John's eyes to see what the hell's going on.
Okay. So you start stirring. Everybody is no longer resting.
And gun.
Oh, the fucking Pyrus fell off the rock!
Yeah.
Damn it!
No,
Damn.
Iris.
Gunner's awake.
You mean Gunner?
Gunner is awake. Yes, baby.
Just wait till we find Wayne.
Gunner is awake, but still kind of in that kind of just like sitting up, still technical on the ground, kind of prone.
I put my fingers to his lips.
Oh my god.
I pat him, and then my attention
Very, very
towards
kind
the
of like awkward, like appreciative of the warmth, but this is what I have to do. All right.
Let's do this.
I wanted to let him know he should be quiet.
No.
You're safe.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, stay quiet. Everything's okay. You're safe.
Great. So with kind of waking up everybody, Gundrix, you kind of now, I mean, peering through John's eyes, kind of having him peer through. Go ahead and make another perception check for me. You okay, Ben?
Yeah.
We just hear tap 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 tap.
Yeah, I'm trying to do art stuff.
And like erasing.
Coming now, I
objects.
mean, as this kind of steady encroachment, you can make out there are these 4 distinct shapes that are beginning to kind of fan out. They definitely look like some type of mobile round rock or cluster of rocks, kind of rolling with some type of like almost platform saddle with these like medium-sized humanoid-looking creatures mounted or riding along top of it as it's moving through the.
So is it kind of like BB-8? Where, like the body's more like moving as the rock while just something's on top.
kind of like a golem, like the Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Rolling and moving, but yeah, has some type of like a fixed saddle. Or have you seen Raya?
No.
The little round thing she rides, in a sense, like that kind of like. Yeah.
Oh.
Rider's more in an upright position, but
Yeah.
yeah, kind of
I'll
sort of.
pop Ricky back in his thing. I guess I'll pop out and pop him back in and let them know
Okay.
what I saw.
So Gundrix relays and giving you guys, we'll say, as everything will kind of shift backwards some.
It was the back of a Remoraz.
Oh
God! When they get close enough,
Here, click on
I'm gonna hold an action to message the first one.
Messages,
The
how many
closest,
distance?
120 feet.
Okay, yeah. So you could, I mean, go ahead and message them as they've kind of
I just say,
encroached that range.
you know, Holt, who are you? Yeah.
Go ahead and there is, from kind of a visual, getting closer, there are 3 of these kind of smaller, probably like a large size stone rolling vehicle, if you'd like, and one that's a larger, probably more along the sides of like a huge that is rolling out of the 4 targets.
The big one.
The big one. The voice. There does not seem to be any stop or motion as
Damn it.
these things continue. But the voice responds back as a kind of raspier, but in kind of not necessarily old, but older. Well, we're the welcoming party. We're just here to lend you a hand.
What the fuck?
Okay, well then,
The welcoming party?
can I insight that?
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and insight.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Nat 20. Through the
okay.
kind of tone and the light chuckle kind of like coming through, yeah, he's definitely like full of shit. Like, those probably aren't his intentions,
Yeah.
just to
I
welcome
call
you.
out to everyone, be on your guard!
I'm popping Ricky back out.
God damn it.
You're ready for a fight!
Shit. Oh, that's so. Michael, that's so cool.
You're popping Ricky back out.
Aw.
Oh my god.
I'm standing.
Aw.
Give me 1 second. I need to be right back because I forgot something.
I'm standing in front of this bastard.
Also, Ben, I love you and I'm sorry.
Just in case
I
they're
have
like.
1 damaging spell.
I have all my spells backed up, buddy.
I have Vicious Mockery.
It's like the shittiest thing. It's always just like, oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, I have that. I mean, I guess
Are
technically...
you excited?
Hold on, Kinsley. What I was trying to say with your tablet was that the animation wasn't working. It was just showing me the
Ben.
rock.
Yeah, it was just one drawing.
It was just the one.
Ben Freudenberg.
I already talked to him about it.
Oh.
I messaged him about it.
I guess actually...
Oh, great. He got the new minis.
I mean, there's
What?
something.
Here, let me see it now.
Does it actually roll?
No.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Sorry. I'm not that.
That's cool, Ken.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
that looks
my
so
girlfriend would be so
good.
cool.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, my.
Ben made a cover photo.
Why did my forehead look so big? My forehead on swole mode.
Ben made it. Oh, it looks so good, Ben.
I had to,
some
because your hair was
gymnastics.
kind of crazy in that picture.
Oh,
In order for it to look good, I had to sort of like crop it
Would
down.
I be able to command John
Dane.
to fly straight up?
Yeah.
As fast as he can?
that's so.
Yeah,
Thank you so
so-
much. Oh my goodness.
What?
Hey, you know what I'm gonna be
And
using?
then could I also hold an action?
Zachi.
Yeah.
Zachi. Zachi.
No, what? No.
Ooh. Yeah, you are.
I guess.
That one is Rancor. Because
We'll get
Ben has Wrath. And you have
John
Rancor.
up a little higher for you.
Someone's proficient in short sword.
Oh,
I'm just
goodness
saying.
gracious.
I mean, like, I got plus 8 to hit.
So, John,
Really?
how high do you
Yeah.
want him just for me and him?
I
Uh,
I'm not gonna
proficiency in-
put many like
I want him out of fireball
Oh
range.
my god.
so
20
just
feet.
above 20 feet.
I'm gonna go for like 60 feet.
60 feet up, John.
and then just dive bomb into
I
the
think
lead.
So these guys are kind of, again, it looks to be. Let me double check, and I will tell you how fast it's going. It looks to be going like on par to what like your carriage. I mean, about that 30, 40 feet or so. As they're kind of, they were rolling kind of all straight towards you guys and started beginning to kind of like fan out.
Does it look like they're gonna try and surround us?
Looks like it. I mean, at least from like the fanning, or at least cover a few sides.
Well, should I open up this party?
no. Are you asking?
As you
John's
guys
side
are
of the
kind
character?
of-
That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
Yeah. Should I open it up?
Thinking and talking
Oh man.
from these guys, still continuing.
So he obviously, just to clarify,
Yes.
he obviously sounded like he had ill intent towards us. Like he was being shady and.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'd
Igor.
like to fireball
It's
right
I'm so
there.
spent.
I'd like the fireball right there.
I know, baby.
All right. Here, hold on 1 second.
I should be able to
I'm
get
having
him.
astral
Be able
plane
to.
flashbacks.
Oh, I see how it is, Mike.
What
I
think-
see how it is.
What, no, I'm not
You
upset
will.
that you have to kill it.
So,
I don't care, but I wanted.
You're
to
just
take
opening
their
up with
vehicles.
fireball right there.
Is that I wanted
It might
to
not
have.
break.
Watch your head.
Maybe.
Yeah, but like
Sorry.
fireball
No, you're
does
good, you're
damage
I know.
objects, so it's like
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
You're good. You're good.
right in the
We're getting
fucking.
some battle
Actually, should I
stuff.
change that up
That
a
was
little
like
bit?
1 second,
Cameras
How would
guys.
you like to?
I'd like to scorching ray the big one.
Instead?
Yeah, the guy on the big
Yes! Don't damage the fucking.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry. Don't damage
one.
the
Change
cars.
that up a little bit.
Kinsley's face. Just,
Do you like my beard? I can feel it. It's breaking.
Time me up.
yo, I can't do shit this fight. I'm sorry.
Hey yo,
Hey yo.
I just don't care.
You have
Ayo.
you have your cool short sword I
I
gave
do
you.
have a Schwartz
All right.
sword.
Plant in the ground.
So-
10 days later.
We're fighting here, and it,
Hey yo, nothing I can do about it.
and then it kills me.
I'm guessing roll for
Raises-
initiative.
I need everyone to roll for initiative.
How dare you?
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
Did you see
Oh
that?
god, I don't. Wait. Did I?
Yeah, you rolled.
I never took a long rest, did
No,
I?
you did not.
We all
I
took
don't have
short
any of
rest.
my channel divinity.
Yeah.
Oh,
Igor,
Yeah,
Two
I'm
rages.
feeling pretty good.
Igor and Gundrix have to carry this fight for us.
I got
I
all my.
still have a good amount of my spell slots.
And a
Just-
foreign.
I don't
Short
look
rest
too
with monk
fireproof
stuff.
to me,
That's
so
really
let's
good.
do this.
Yeah, the thing
I'm
is,
just
we
like-
can't venture over.
My
them.
guy's just. My guy idles like this right now because he's so
Oh.
beat. Just
Which,
All right.
alright, my intention, if he goes past me, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to tether him and then fucking yank him off.
Okay.
I
So
gotta
real
I'm
quick.
about to send Ricky out to get him.
my
I dropped
initiative
somebody's
makes
initiative
sense for his
tracker.
Ars's state right now.
What's your initiative?
7.
Oh,
I rolled a 2.
I got a 20, so, you know.
You
some
wanna-
of us- Some of us has those problems.
Ricky's initiative, or
Or
does he just go after me?
Pyrus follows directly after you. Ricky would have his own initiative, so go ahead and roll that for me real quick. Let me get your guys' stuff, some enemy stuff.
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
You're excited?
I'm
I'm
excited.
very excited.
You guys got a welcoming party. Of course you should be
I
excited.
know, that's what I'm saying.
Fucking
Welcoming party.
welcoming.
I don't know.
I bet the party.
Yeah, but is it exciting?
I mean, nobody said you guys couldn't talk things out.
This is Igor.
Yeah, this what the. Fuck?
Yeah, that's
Give
what
us everything you have, and we'll let you go.
So Dane
Yeah.
is like, Dane is saying F these guys.
Yeah,
let's
fuck
just,
right off.
Let's just like take their mounts.
I don't
Fucking-
want to do that.
You take their mounts and fucking.
Take their mounts. That's what
Take
Dane's
their
saying.
mounts.
I mean, why not?
Igor just does not want to do any of that.
Yeah.
Like, oh look, we have friends and company.
Yeah, he's gonna like offer them a bowl of soup.
I'm kind of the opposite. His Ars is like,
Yeah,
let's
I ain't
kill him,
fucking around.
and Parker's like,
Why
let's
would
just
you?
talk to him.
Yeah.
Hey, Dane.
And Gundrix is the same as Gunner.
Yeah.
Let's just fucking kill him.
Yeah.
I want you to quote something out of Lord of the Rings, but add bro at the end.
Quote something from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
But add what?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, bro.
Look like meat's back on the menu.
Or no. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys, bro.
Yeah, boys, bro.
Looks like meat's back
Alright.
on the menu.
Racism!
This battle music got intense. Wow. Bring that down a little bit.
My brain.
Alright, so,
Fools.
Igor.
Fly bros.
So,
Igor.
what I'm gonna do...
No. What's your initiative?
20. Oh.
Sorry, I haven't gotten everybody's initiative. Gundrix.
5 and Ricky's is 18.
We're back to the old Gundrix initiative.
Ricky's gonna be
Number
ally 1. Sayrol. Do you have a Farian and Sayrol initiatives?
You're muted.
You're muted.
I forgot to do a Farian. Hold on.
Alright, what's
Gonna
yours?
make him roll.
A Fardian.
a bit of a slut.
Mine is 19.
Okay.
You're the yank on the beard for that.
Oh no.
How about a Farian?
Real drift.
Oh. Uzars, how about you?
7.
May.
I had 12. Oh, 13? I thought it was
Yeah.
12.
You had 13.
Okay.
At least I thought that's what I saw.
It was 13. That's on me.
Did you roll
So
it?
Chase is a little busy right now. What's his initiative modifier?
Plus 3.
Pull up his sheet,
Actually, plus 4, right? Because he's a bard.
Bro.
I'll pull up his character sheet.
His initiative
Sign me up right now.
is +5.
He also got a 19. But I think I have higher decks, so.
But you said you had 18.
No, I got a 19.
Okay. Then I misheard. My apologies.
Ricky had the 18.
True. That's right. That makes sense. So then,
You ever
The
killed
2 casters in the back. Except only one of us can do shit.
Woo!
Hey, you can...
I can make fun of him.
And if they get near you, get... Yeah! Back! Back, I say! You plant this in the ground so 10 days later.
Alright, can we just like hang out?
Yo, I may be able to throw or open this fight wide open on my next turn.
You're gonna bust it open.
I think I'll be able to, man.
What?
I'm gonna pull up a Farian's character sheet so I can reference
Yeah.
stuff too.
Yeah. I don't have. There it is.
Level 9, half-elf bard, monk, warlock, wizard, rogue.
Sums it up for you guys.
Gonna-
Okay.
the
So,
multi-classes.
opening things up.
Wait, what are his stats? Probably-
Igor, you've had some things shouted at you. You see these kind of rolling rocks just with this kind of like metal rod contraption kind of threaded between it with this kind of like platform base or kind of saddle carrying these kind of humanoids looking into there. They're very dressed for the warm, kind of like dark leathers. There's the occasional kind of bits you can see like either salvaged parts of like, or what looks to be that chitin, kind of like probably from a Remoraz, is like makeshift armor in pieces. But as they're kind of like rolling and these 2 on the outside kind of skirting and fanning out.
What am I scorching ray?
Oh, yeah, sorry,
that's what I was
sorry.
gonna ask if
There's a
there's
whole lot, I'm so sorry.
I counterspelled
Okay.
it.
Scorching Ray, so yeah, go ahead, roll to hit, man. My
Alright,
bad.
give me a minute.
Well, see, you're not even ready for it either.
Wow. Bro didn't even have it
You're gonna
already
roast
rolled.
me for it.
How could you, Michael?
I
I
know,
just
I
didn't
know.
check how many rays I had.
3 million.
4.
I was off by 2,999,000.
That one.
990.
Yep, okay.
Would you have inspiration?
Yes, I do, but is it worth using this early?
That's up to you, man.
Yeah, that really is. Whether you want a good...
A 9, a 23. No, that'd be a 24.
Okay,
A 25.
okay.
And a 27.
Let's go.
That was 5 rolls.
Holy moly.
Was it?
No, he had a
4.
9, a 23, a 24, and a 27.
No.
Oh, because the 1 plus your... Okay, yeah. So your... What were your last 2?
27 or
24.
Yeah,
No, one was a 27, the other one was.
those 2 hit.
Yeah.
What about my other 20 something? 3 of them were in the
Yeah,
20s.
he had 3.
Then 3 of them hit. No, there are too many numbers going out. 3 of your 4 hit.
I rolled 5 times. They're all 30s.
I'll also get flames up.
Okay.
Sorry. I want to use.
Hey, large party, lots of moving pieces.
I know.
It's gonna be the thumbnail.
You don't even have your dice out either?
There's a lot of d6s. I've only got 5
That's
of
why
them.
I always
now.
roll the big damage spells online, or like sneak attacks, for example.
I like
Yeah,
putting them on my hand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that Parker knows anything about sneak attack.
That's it. I'm multiclassing in rogue. Trying to make this short sword worth it.
The Roman numerals mixed with normal dice are telling me
10,
off right now.
15, 26.
Total?
Yep. Then would I be able to whisper something to my pets?
Sure.
Alright. I'm going to whisper down to Ohm and Pyrus, I guess, in Draconic. If you can fly, go do what you can. If not, stay here with me.
Ricky's like, shit, I'll go.
He can't understand Draconic.
Okay. So you got that all off to kind of shoot out these 4 rays as one he swerves, but the other 3 blast and hit him. Definitely, I mean, leaving a nice chunky hit on him.
Chunky.
As everything that one causes him to kind of like slow to more of, not a halt, but slow towards his progression as these other 3 kind of are going and fanning out. Igor, all of this kind of transpired. Everyone's awake and looking as you see these 4 kind of rolling objects, and then Gundrick shoot out these 4 rays to attack.
So, what I'm gonna do, Igor's still kind of analyzing the situation a bit.
Okay.
So if a hostile enemy does something hostile toward him within his, I'm holding an action. Sorry.
Okay. Here, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh, shit, he's giving me this for free. Ah,
There's
21.
always a cost. Going through and kind of like scanning and analyzing the situation, there does not seem to be any active weapons being held currently by these kind of riders, as they've got some type of like either like metal reins or rope that kind of affix to the kind of makeshift platform or saddle. But you can tell that at least the 3 kind of over here have some type of like crossbow something, either like on their side or across their back within kind of like their bundled furs and leathers. The far one kind of there on the left closest to you does not seem to have like any active weaponry like affixed to them, but kind of looking at the kind of quote battlefield, we'll call it for you guys, that's kind of looking and giving, and obviously you just saw Gundrix pop out Ricky and shoot out and kind of do that dragony kind of grumble.
Then, if one of these 2 cunts gets within
That's a good
Oh,
description.
what did you just say?
gets within 20 feet of me, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my chain of returning to do one of my attacks, and then with my intent is embedding in them and then just yanking them off.
Okay. And to follow up, because I did not see it as well. Sayro, you there? Okay. If you're looking, you are right here on the pencil, sitting on the rock. It'll probably take a second for like the stream to catch up, but you are also still
can see
muted
the
if you're
pencil.
talking.
We can see the pencil now. Saber counter.
Yeah,
There you go.
I think I must have missed it.
I just
You missed
pointed to it. I just pointed to it.
I'll put the pencil back to point. Beep, you're right here.
Okay, got it. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yep. Do you want me to give you like a bright orange ring or something?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, that'd be excellent. I'd really appreciate that.
I'm gonna use a bright
Ozzy
green
said
ring.
Something, faith.
Oh, green because Sarah.
All right, so you've got a ring on you of green to kind of help you stand out a little bit more. But it is also your go. You've seen Gundrick shoot out some scorching rays at one of these individuals. Igor kind of like just kind of standing ready, taking in the situation. But yeah, so far these kind of rocky rollers kind of rolled up to you guys, and Gundrick's fired shots after you, Zaris, saying, "Yeah, let's kill him."
There's a bunch of rocks around us, right?
You guys are standing on like a solid platform. That's kind of like the raised platform you guys are on. The rest of it is that kind of snowy sand, glass obsidian that you guys fought with the Remorazes around.
So there isn't any other like tiny rocks?
There is one over near Igor and Dunner.
I'm pointing to it on the map. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have an ad. This is so sad. It's for the new Guillermo del Toro movie.
What?
What?
Oh, you've got an ad.
Oh.
Pulling up the screen. I was about to say, like,
I thought you
You're
said
working
this
on
is
a
so
movie?
sad. I was like,
No, I'm looking for
this is
like
so
a
sad.
rock that's like that Sayrul could pick up.
No.
I mean, you could find like probably one of the loose stones. Like if you're looking at to like pick it up or toss it or throw it or do something.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn into a hippogriff, and
Okay.
I'm gonna take a stone, and I'm gonna try and drop it on the cart.
On the like on one of them.
Yeah.
on our cart.
yeah.
No.
Okay. So let me get another riser here.
Where do you want me to put Sayril?
Just on the border here, real quick. What? They're in pieces.
Can I get somebody to like? I think the stream is just like so delayed for me. Can somebody just like call me?
Do you want like just a video call or pictures or what?
Yeah. And if I have questions, just like show me.
Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely
cool.
do that.
Hold on.
Oh, we gonna do
Sorry for the typing.
Hey, no, you're good. Everybody.
I tried to
mean,
call. Said you were already in a different call. Should I just use the work phone?
WTF. Okay. Can we just use Michael's phone then?
Yeah. Hold on. We got
Plug it. And plug it in.
video. Switch to that.
plug it in, plug it in.
Can you see stuff?
No. Not through the Facebook.
It says requesting video.
Accept the request.
How do I do that?
You want me to just call you back in the video?
Yeah.
Movie's so big. Lord.
We'll get it fixed, guys. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Where keeps us in our country?
If they want to answer. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. There's something with my phone, my computer. I think it's because I have an app black on, or maybe and do pop-ups. I'm not sure.
Alright, hold on one sec. Nope, that's just mute. Okay. So, we might have to ask you a couple more times for like volume stuff to repeat yourself, just because using like the video through FaceTime, it's quieter than just like regular call and speaker. But we can definitely get you all hooked and set up for stuff. So, using your action, you shift into your giant hippogriff, right? Whoop.
Yes.
And you have clutched and picked up a decently sized one of the loose sections of stone, okay? And let me double check something real quick. Okay. So, you've got said stone. And you're flying out towards kind of like the trajectory of where one of these guys are. So,
Oh, I didn't shake it.
oh, how dare you, man? You gotta shake the yoo-hoos.
Sinner.
So,
No, you don't have to do that.
you have rock. You fly over towards them, but through the action to kind of shape shift, bonus to kind of get and select a rock, You won't be able to drop until next time around, or if they pass under you as like a release.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Perfect. Now for the whole confusing part. What's Afarian doing?
He's gonna bardic inspiration.
Who's he gonna inspire? Do one of you want to control Ben's
I can,
eyesight?
Who are you
Can
looking
he
for?
inspire himself?
He cannot. Not yet.
Okay. Let me look at his character sheet.
He's
I
right
know
there,
monk
by the way.
stuff. I know his monk stuff better than him. So if you want him to do
Actually,
something
Michael,
like
could you
that,
hold this
let me
right
know.
here?
Yeah, do you think you could take the reins for Afarian?
Danye, combat. You want to be Afarian?
Okay.
Good old Wayne.
So what I think that he's going to try to do
Yeah.
is
Commit suicide.
Hi, Ben.
yes.
You don't have to face chat, right?
Uh,
Have him cast fly.
I'm looking. I can take the reins on the
Do you want to call me back just a normal, like, whatever the voice you were doing?
So much.
Okay.
I know.
We switching
Okay,
audio for
okay,
several
I
again.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what he's gonna do is he's gonna cast Shatter at 2nd level
Okay.
on
Do you just
the
do
one
like
that's
face?
Yeah.
the biggest one probably.
Okay.
So that is a con save of 18.
Ooh. Yeah, those are not good. So what's the DC? Double
18.
check, but
He has an 18 DC.
oof. Yeah, that's hefty.
That's trigger balls par with
She's
me.
large.
I don't have editing access, so I can't use a spell, so I'm just gonna mark down 1 2nd level.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll some damage.
It also does damage to his
Yeah.
his
So what did he end up doing?
You
casting
shatter.
Shatter.
What's the radius on that?
8.
You only
10,
get 10 foot. Okay, yeah. So you're only gonna like
8,
get them.
7, 3, 18.
18.
18 thunder dams.
Let me double check this because. Ooh. Yeah, so that's double dams against the ride too.
And for his movement, he's gonna get up closer to the edge, seeing that Euzaris is pretty wiped. And he doesn't want the horses to die either, so he's gonna...
Perfect. Perfect.
Body block for the horses.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what would Afarian do.
Yeah, no.
So,
I mean, I
cast
think that's
fly on
pretty
Igor.
solid. So that
I
damage.
saw he had
there.
levitate. I was like,
Fly too.
So that shores it up for Afarian. Ricky,
I don't control him.
have you said anything to him?
No, I popped him out and he saw me attack somebody. Say, Ricky is his own man. I just love him.
Okay. So, how much movement does Ricky have?
I believe it's 30 feet, I want to say. I just pulled my character sheet. Give me a minute. 30 feet.
30 feet. So, Ricky, following your lead, is going to run up right to this lad right here.
You go, boy. My beautiful, strong, man.
eat him.
Bro.
Go ahead and make an attack roll for Ricky for me.
I would be fucking terrified if I were that guy.
I would be as well.
He does a diving punch into Ricky.
Ricky gets one shot. Yeah.
It's
Well,
Saitama.
Dane, do your like.
Just one attack roll?
For your multi-attack, so bite and your
2
two
tentacles.
tentacles.
12, 15, and 17.
Okay, so the last tentacle makes contact.
Nice.
So go ahead, roll them dams for me on that.
2d8. I mean, I have to find my d8s.
Yes, it's chocolate milk.
Okay, that'd be 12.
12. Woo.
Ricky with the big numbers.
That was only one hit, too.
Alright, hold on. How's it 12? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. The multiple. Yeah.
Yep. It's 2d8 plus 3.
Hold on. Because it's 1d8 of bludgeoning, 1d8 of piercing. And 2 double true.
The bludgeoning was only, technically it was 4, and then the extra one was 8.
Ricky running up and trying to stop this thing that's kind of rolling towards him. Attacking pretty much the closest thing being this object or mount, if you will, as kind of the attack slash on. Once the tentacle kind of slaps through, you don't see any physical damage penetrating or going through it.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Son of a gun.
Son of a gun.
Makes me think it's an earth elemental that they have strapped to it.
Bringing us to
Enemy 1.
enemy one. I know, it's just so much. Enemy 1. Our big guy here on the center, who kind of doesn't just come to a halt, but you see it kind of like roll and kind of circle around and kind of like do kind of one of the like cool little like drift things and like kind of like circles back to you guys. Calls off as
Just the cum blast.
No.
kind of calling out to his allies. Well, if they'd rather put up a fight and not talk, kick him off the rock! As he...
Fuck 'em.
I need... Gunders, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
No.
Oh shit! He's gonna like actually.
Would I be able to counterspell that?
You could use your reaction. Yeah. You see him kind of the visual components begin like starting to like cast it towards you. You could if you'd like to.
We're really about to take these fuckers. Cool mount. Epic mount from World
We
of
attach him
Warcraft.
to our cart. Our cart.
15, I'll add bonus to that.
Okay.
That would be a
would be so funny.
22.
Okay, go get strong, baby.
I'm so excited.
Be quick. 22. So as he kind of called that out to like, whoop,
You killed that one.
yeah, to his allies,
He's dead, right?
and kind of looked directly towards
He
you and
falls.
pointed and just flee. You kind of
Oh,
feel like
damn it.
everything like pierce into your mind there,
What a
and you're able to
bitch.
kind of shake off that will.
Is he a bitch for
So you
that?
don't just start running.
Would I be able to hellish rebuke that? Would that count as an attack?
I
Doesn't
don't
take
think
damage.
so, because
Bro.
no. But hey, yeah, I mean, good thinking.
Damn it.
He
Alright, you hellish rebuke for so long, I don't remember.
I marker your face. You were like,
Yeah.
after he kind of calls that out. You okay? Okay. So, the leader here just called out to all his guys to kind of get you guys off these rocks here. Attempted a command spell. Kinsley. So the kind of leader of this group just called out to get everybody off of these rocks and tried to attack somebody on the rock. You see all these different people on this rock as you and your roller rider is kind of going towards them. What would you like to do? Yeah, you.
she's just attacking us.
Teleportation.
Okay. So, you guys see this far left, again, still kind of nice leathers, warmly dressed. You can see them kind of like pull down their hood and hair and see kind of like this light blue, kind of white, kind of flowing in the wind hair.
That's why you didn't want me to fireball her. Gotcha.
Who are you targeting,
What
Miss Marie?
Miss Marie?
The one with the armor.
The one with the black armor? Okay.
Girl.
Wait,
Girl.
who?
Me?
Okay.
Wait, which one?
She said me.
This one?
Okay.
Girl.
She said the one
No
with the armor.
chance.
Who here has armor?
Go ahead and make
Well,
a con save for me.
Oh my.
Good luck, bro.
Hey, you're good at these.
No, she's not.
Actually,
Yeah.
15.
15. You just failed.
Use your inspiration.
So,
I don't have
We
inspiration.
got
Yes,
it
you
before
do.
I have
six.
inspiration, Mike.
would you like to use it?
If I use it, do I have to stick with?
You have to stick with the new one.
I mean, you fail anyway, so who
Oh
cares?
shit. 20 not natural.
20 not natural. So, this individual on the left kind of rider roller there, you see them reach into their little pouch at their side, holding some type of like, it looks similar to kind of like the glass obsidian shards, and like crack it into their hands and kind of like shatter it as they kind of have like these dark whispers and kind of like point towards the armored one, but nothing happens.
Yet.
Marie, do you want to ride and move anywhere?
Ooh.
You can stay farther back. You can circle around. Is there anywhere you would like to move?
Yeah, bro, stop. Pull the e-brake.
Or
Pull the
you can
e-brake.
say... You don't have to. It's up to you.
Do you want to come over here to see better?
If you need to stand up or move closer, you're over here.
Oh, so you can go over by Dane if you want to look at it more closely.
You can
can
stay
come
back
over.
and keep doing
can
the stuff
stay.
you want to do, or you can get closer.
Stay back.
Stay back. So kind of with the same kind of drifting motion, kind of just circles back around to kind of like square off with you guys instead of kind of going into that encircling motion now that there's like heavy combat ensuing. Bringing us to May. You just felt this kind of like distortion of kind of like space almost around you before you're able to kind of will and shake free of it.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to be facing...
Huh, 180. What was that?
You're like, oh shit!
Oh god. And I think I'm going to do
Your mom.
a chill touch...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm going to do a chill touch attack at Egon. No, I'm just kidding.
I felt that.
Yeah. Gah!
I'm going to do a chill touch attack towards this one.
Okay.
Fuck
We're
this
gonna
guy in
Kill
particular.
that dude.
You might.
26.
26 definitely hits.
Nice.
It's at 11 damage.
And he can't heal.
And he can't heal
Until
until the start of my next turn.
That is...
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty, I
And
mean...
if he's undead,
He's not undead.
okay, cool.
He's looking pretty hurt.
And then I'm also.
I mean, he's definitely kind of like holding on to like his kind of like steering apparatus and just kind of like now kind of like hung over these scorch and pop marks across him.
I think I know what to find.
And
The
then
kind of still rattling from kind of the shatter,
And then I'm gonna do.
and now the chilling touch. Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt.
And then I'm gonna do spiritual weapon.
Yep.
In the third,
Yep.
and put it right. If I can. If I can get it
You can put it
closer.
out 60 feet, right?
Yeah, that's to start with. I can put it out 60.
Yeah, for sure. So you can get it right next to that guy, like right in front of him.
And then I'm gonna make like a. Oh gosh, he fell. I got him.
Yeah!
Lights off!
And then I'm gonna attempt to make an attack on that one, which 16.
The mount or the individual on top of it?
The individual, not the mount.
Hey, I just want to clarify.
The 6.
Yes, 16 hits.
Okay. Awesome. Oh,
Oh, hey, that's
4?
alright though.
4 damage.
That's 4 more than 0.
Perfect. Anything else for you?
No, I
You can move closer or get off the rock if
no
you'd like.
way, no way. Not a chance. I'm good.
Get off the rock, even.
I
I'll
dig
step
into
down.
the ground and tunnel like those rumorasses.
You like. You jump into the ground. That'd be.
So,
Give me gloves of the badger.
moving from you, just having this kind of spectral scythe appear in front of this one you just targeted. They are...
They're gonna go up.
They go, nah.
They're just going to
Look,
1v1 the
fuck
group.
Now they're gonna look at the closest enemy again, being Gundrix, and attempt the same thing. So make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Technically, the closest enemy is Drew.
True.
Technically, the closest enemy.
Well, I don't know if we go
Pirates.
like
Yeah.
sight.
What's the hypotenuse there, Michael?
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me a good algorithm.
Should I counterspell that?
Dude, it's up to you, man. I don't know what you rolled, so.
So
What is-
he said he's trying the same thing again, so it's just a command. So it's 1 round you'd flee,
yeah,
and 1 round would get you off of it.
yeah. That means you're
Yeah,
just
I'm
like
gonna counterspell that.
running
Okay.
away.
So, again, you have the kind of like, you feel like the same pressure and will as like another voice shouts out, kind of flee! And you feel it start to kind of take, or no, you don't, because yeah, you see him preparing like the same visual aspect of it as you use your reaction. And yeah, without even a save, counterspell it. No reaction for Gundrix.
Go
Okay.
dance if you're happy.
Uzars. There's been a couple
Absolutely.
things to. Actually, he is going to
Bro, no way.
still kind of. Let me get a piece. No, I don't have any sticky tack back. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Return of the King.
About to say this was like
Return of the King.
the crappiest one.
Returning.
Do I get an opportunity?
No,
attack?
you don't. We've been
God
through that.
damn it.
Not quite
I
20 feet,
figured I'd ask
but
again.
kind of went his full distance there on his mount from you. Who's trying to just circle around.
I should have done 40 feet
Well,
with disadvantage.
yeah, I mean,
fuck you, gang.
you would have had it, but you said within 20. And that would be his go. Now Uzars, as everybody's kind of started to move, reposition themselves for now what seems to be a fight or battle.
I cast a message to the leader,
Okay.
and I say, call your men off, and we can put a stop to this, or you'll die.
Persuasion or intimidation with the or you'll die.
Or
Your
you'll
choice.
They're both -1, so.
Well, how do you want it to come across?
He's
you want
pretty
it to
hurt,
be-
right? So more
Yeah.
intimidating, I guess.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm
I'm gonna kiss you on your big lips.
Okay,
What did you just say?
What?
13.
Okay.
The gnome is intimidating him, bro.
And then I will not move. That was my action.
Yep.
I can't draw a weapon, right? That's an action.
A free
action?
You get
Oh, it's a-
one.
okay.
Like if you've got something like equipped on
yeah, I
you
would
that
have
you like
like
typically.
my hit the short.
Yeah,
sword
yeah,
he
you
gave me.
can pull
I
that
kind
out.
of
Yeah,
draw
that's no
that
problem.
and just kind
and it
of.
looks so cool.
Yeah, let me get a picture. I draw that and that's it.
Okay. So you just message him, right?
Yeah, I messaged that to him just
Okay.
because I didn't want to call out, be like, "Hey, let's end this," and
Right.
Hey,
So
and my team be like, "What the hell? Like, you told us to fucking attack him."
you were the. I'm so excited.
yeah. So the last. I know it's super cool.
So cool.
nice.
The last rider there,
Is that a Skyrim short sword?
maybe.
What?
Is it the dwarvish?
No, that's the Dragonbone
Oh,
sword.
That's what my sword looks like.
Looks good.
It's
I
like,
mean,
not even that big deal. He made it for me.
yeah. The last guy, he is going to attempt the same thing. Wisdom save on you.
Damn
They
it.
just don't like you.
You're right there. You're kind of
You're
like
the
the
one who
front
fucking-
force. You're the first one that's kind of like
the one who did like most
laid
of
out
the
an attack.
damage.
Yeah.
How did my D20 go?
Gunnar, you are looking.
Oh.
Literally right there.
It's a fucking 10.
Okay.
That is on.
So you get the same thing. Flee.
Have you?
You know what? I have one more spell slot.
No.
But you don't have an extra reaction because you can only use one reaction
Fuck.
per round. I'm sorry.
Igor counters for
Igor does do that.
God damn.
You're like, I saw what he do.
I tanked this entire enemy round,
Yeah.
guys. You're welcome.
Tank what damage?
Gundrix. So given the command flee, pick a general direction to use your dash and full movement
Dash too?
to go as far away as possible from everyone.
This way.
So you've got 30 foot, right?
Yo,
Right, it
For
is
normal?
his turn.
Yo, should I be a
motherfucker.
dick right now?
Yeah.
Technically, if in his mind he's wanting to flee, his farthest movement would be his
Cape of the
teleport.
mountebank.
I'm just saying.
In Gundrix's mind,
Yeah.
no outside influence. In Gundrix's mind, given the situation and the danger being on not solid ground, given like if your 100% true intention is to flee,
What would
What would
Gundrix
Gundrix do?
I'd run over, jump on Ricky, and ride the fuck away. I mean, that's... You're asking me what
Well,
I do
what
to
if
run away.
Ricky's
I'd hop
all
on
the way
Ricky
over
and
here?
ride the fuck away.
but there's not like a directional with that there.
Yeah, it's just get out.
I mean, if I was
Away
going to
from
do
me.
something, that's what I'd do.
So
'Cause that's my backup plan. That's my
yeah, no.
emergency plan.
So using
Not the case.
that, you've
No.
got enough movement to like run over, hop up onto Ricky, and kind of in that urgent. Oh, Ben, you okay?
Ben died.
Camera, like, oh, there he is. Using that kind of like urgency, excitement of like, oh shit, we have to leave. Run over, you guys. I mean, the rest of you again. You see,
Fires
you're
is
like full fire force, attacking, and then just kind of like shaking there for a second, like, oh shit, we've got to go, and just bolt over towards Ricky. Kind of climb up, like get around, holding on to one of his kind of like tentacle stalks, and like, Ricky, let's go. And that's your turn.
What about Ohm and Pyrus? Because I said if you can fly, go
Ohm-
do what you can.
Pyrus would still be on or with you, correct?
No, he was...
Or sorry, you said Omen Pyrus. Sorry, I was thinking Pebbles. I was like,
Pebbles
Pebbles
is with
can't
me,
fly.
yes.
Okay, yes.
Ohm and Pyrus, yeah, they're doing their own thing.
Fuck Pyrus.
Pyrus is like, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pyrus was like,
What?
We are going to use a little kind of floaty orb for Ohm. And they would have kind of both been there sharing that spot with you on them. Given... Hold on, I need to pull up their movement. Pyrus, 25. 35. Ohm's a quick boy.
Pyrus' flying speed is only 15.
True.
Ohm's flying
Buy
is
more.
60.
With all these flyers, I need to buy more stands.
lucky Igor can't fly yet.
Dude, if only I had a long rest.
I know. Hey, you have your cool short sword.
So,
True. And a big dick.
Pyrus is heading over to the
Oh,
closest
wow.
enemy.
You go, buddy.
And Ohm.
This is the first time he's flying.
Yeah. So it's again, it's kind of wobbly and not still like full used to it. And you have Ohm kind of no fuck. Ohm's got a lot.
60 feet.
Flyer, yeah. You can get like right up, pretty much over here on this
He's
guy.
gonna swat Ohms down.
Fuck! Dude, Ohm has a nice little...
So
Thunder
go ahead and
Or charged bite.
yeah, go ahead and
No, I'm
go,
just saying, 'cause so Ohm's so tiny.
unless you specifically want a certain action, go ahead and charge bite. Unless you would like to attempt the thunder snap, given
That
kind
is
of
totally up to him.
okay.
My guess...
Charge bite him.
Okay. 16.
16 does hit. So go ahead and roll that d4. Yeah.
Woo! 2, so that'd be 4 damage.
Hey, all damage is damage.
Damage
So Ohm
is
kind of
damage.
like zipping around his face and kind of like bites onto the side of it. He's kind of like trying to keep everything steady. You see kind of the rock kind of like gyroing back and forth there for a second.
God, I love Ohm.
That brings us to the top of the round. Igor.
So
You've seen
a lot of shit.
a lot of shit in these guys pretty much like calling out, or again, not necessarily again in Igor's perspective, however, I mean he perceives it. They have not like fired off or necessarily done any direct attacks, but your allies have definitely shot off, fired off, sent off, and definitely seem to be in full combat. However, Igor decides to perceive that.
Okay, then he's a little confused. He's like, these people just aren't like hurting us, but they're like a threat.
Right, definitely sounds like, I mean, they're calling out and wanting you to run off of the rocks and like get out of here.
Like, they mean bad stuff, whether they just want to like loot us or.
Right. For Igor, intentions are unclear, but definitely
So-
seems they want something.
What I'm gonna do? He's upset that this guy didn't get close to him.
Why you no come?
Yeah, he's like this
were
guy's
waiting like,
plotting.
"You bitch."
Right. I imagine like Igor's literally standing there, like eyes ready, like yeah, like.
So
Hey, that passive intimidation.
Yeah,
play off.
he's like split off. So that is within 40 feet, right?
Yeah, I think it's like
Yeah.
right that middle, like 30,
Then-
35.
Then what I'm gonna do is I am going to.
Yeah, no, you're right at 40. I mean, you could scoot up closer to not be like, I mean, within a little bit closer,
okay,
but
I'll get a little closer. It's
So, yeah,
not gonna make
35.
much of a difference. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna target him.
Okay.
I'm gonna target his mount.
Okay.
And my intentions are with my sword to use my chain, embed it in the mount, and then just start yanking him toward me.
Okay. Go ahead and
I
roll
will
your
rage
attack.
and reckless attack.
Yeah.
Because Igor wants this. This is Igor
Do it.
rage. Let's go.
You see the tattoos flare up.
Ah.
Just cast fly on Igor.
That first time he ever uses it, like, what the fuck is this? How do I do this?
Like as much as you can.
Nat 20
Doing this.
plus.
Feeling like reading.
I mean,
I
plus
mean,
12.
Yeah, that's a hit and a
That's
crit,
a
man.
32.
Yeah, so that'll be double dams.
Oh,
Yeah.
double damn.
I assume I'm embedded in it.
Yes, very much so. But what's your damage?
Oh shit.
Post your damage.
Roll damage
You got it.
right
That
now.
I
Like your
will.
shirt. Where'd you get it?
Stole it.
Ken's, you okay?
4, 9, 12.
With it being double?
Skins.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and a 1 for my roll.
Like,
said
I made
12
his
total?
nose
Yeah.
straighter.
So, and
Look
then
at
with
his
it
nose
being
straight.
embedded, my intention is to just yank this guy toward me. I want to talk to him.
He caught a fish.
I'm
Fucking
fishing!
reel it
Ah!
You do that real fast. It'll. straight
And you were using your...
Reckless attack.
Well, your... Which weapon?
It's
It's a magical weapon, right?
Wave cutter.
Okay, yeah, so...
So yeah, it is magic.
It is not
I
resisted.
actually believed you too.
Alright. Do you
I-
call anything out? Or you
so
just...
I do have one attack left.
Mhm.
Is there any way I could use that to help kind of bridge the gap? of
Go ahead and
yanking?
make a strength check for me.
You hit me.
With advantage because raging? Raging?
I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
It's part of your kit.
It's part of my whole gimmick. Yeah. I'm rolling that again because I didn't see it.
Why'd you do it like
was a
that?
10.
14.
That's
14.
so weird.
Through the resistance...
To strength, yeah.
Through the resistance of this
But not
kind
the
of
cast
mount
damage.
you've embedded in, you kind of get it, and it makes like one full rotation before the kind of axe wedged in it, like kind of like a bicycle spoke. It's kinked up within like kind of the metal rod that's going through it, as it causes it to come to a halt. Unfortunately, it has enough prowess and power to kind of like halt, but it is not rolling and currently moving.
Yeah. Because it's halted.
Beep. As it kind of like
I knew it!
comes to a halt.
How did I know that?
You see it kind of like almost armadillo unfold and like the heavy legs, like as it has like this metal bracket across the chest, and still this like contraption, like kind of holding and curled over, kind of just cycling over this as it kind of folds up. Now standing with this kind of rider still affixed to the top of it, chain still embedded into the side. That it for you?
Bonus action, I rage, attacked.
That's so cool.
I'm going to yell out, "Oh shit!"
Do we notice it when he does that then?
Yeah, I mean, from kind of the attention and calling out, bringing, so yeah, everybody would look over and see this kind of like rolling gyroid giant rock ball kind of stand up into this earth
I know
elemental.
it was a fucking earth elemental. I'm so sexy.
Say roll.
What did you just say?
You have rock.
sexy.
You're flying that kind of like 30 or so feet up in the air. Do you need visual on what's going on, or Are you just dropping nearest target? What's your plan?
Yeah, I'll just do that.
So you fly over. Go ahead and just... Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
It's okay.
2.
2! No, even with, like, added debt. Okay. Unfortunately, kind of trying to drop this pretty decent-sized rock from, like, 30 feet up onto this rider here. Go ahead and roll 2d4 for me. The rock kind of goes what?
I just said no.
The rock goes a little wide and catches the kind of earth elemental on the side, unfortunately not connecting with the rider.
5.
But still chunked into it a little bit.
Very cool.
Nice.
You still have more movement, or, I mean, if you'd like to do something, or are you just still kind of hovering up now,
Yeah,
Rockless?
Rockless.
Hold on.
Rockless, say
You
roll.
should try to pick up the cunt that's on the elemental.
It's a favorite word for you today.
I know, I said cunt like twice, maybe even 3 times.
we
Yeah,
have
I
new
guess I'm
party
just
member
gonna
too.
try and pick somebody up and drop them.
Okay, so go ahead and make a strength check for me, as you swoop down and try to grab this guy off his little saddle.
Don't forget your
Hold
hippogriff.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
know.
get hippogriff stats.
Well, I have the same strength as a hippogriff, so... Oh, wait, no, it has a +1. +3 to me. Okay.
Say hippogriff's got a +3. What was 22? Okay, so after moving down, swooping up and grabbing hold, you've got them within your clutches, and you can fly about like 20 more feet, like up in the air, kind of scoop down, talons onto their shoulders.
Oh goodness.
Afarian.
Would they... would Sero provoke the opportunity attack?
From an Earth Ellie. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Now that he's up.
I just want to be fair.
No. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So as you scoop down and grab this individual and like fly back up with it, the current mount that had just kind of stood up there with you is going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
It would be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And where are my 12s? 17 points of bludgeoning as this massive rock arm
Damn.
comes and clocks you on your hindquarters.
How many?
Oh,
17.
Hold on.
spanks him.
Crap.
Bah!
We all get
I'm
that
still-
just
I'm
from
still-
the ricochet. Like how powerful.
I'm still kicking.
Alright. So, Afarian. You had last successfully used Shatter. Clapped one guy, but now has seen kind of the battlefield kind of stretch out a bit.
So I will take some advice on this because I'm not a Farian.
That's fair.
So I'm thinking with his main action at least, either casting
I'm gonna whip out
fly-
my whip.
I'm gonna
Ah!
whip out either casting fly on May or casting sleep
the f-
on that guy. What do you guys think he would do?
That's up to you guys in party.
Yeah.
I do not want any influence here.
Those are
He's,
the two
he's
things-
very aggro. He doesn't do very much
Buffing.
defensive stuff. Yeah.
I'll say I've seen him use sleep before, but I don't think he's ever
He just got
utilized
the loot.
fly
He's got
yet.
the
The DOS
loot.
loot who you can
So-
cast- I know Farian.
I know he has been dipping around with the DOS loot.
Yeah.
Does anybody need a drink while I'm up?
So,
I want a tea.
yeah, man.
What do you guys think? I
Bottle
think
of
he-
can.
I
It
think
doesn't
fly
matter.
on May would be
Gunner?
the
Yoo-hoo.
Funny.
more beneficial option, I guess.
I think it would.
You need another one, Kinsley?
I'm kind of leaning towards sleep because that guy is low, and I feel like
Yeah.
we could finally interrogate someone we've been meaning to interrogate.
Bro, you could definitely do that.
Not implying that like
It's up to you guys.
you
Yeah.
What do
shake
you
it
guys
for
think?
them,
I
Mikey?
want all of your
Did you
opinions.
shake it for them?
I have no opinion.
I'm a
What do you
generous
think?
host.
Thank you.
Well,
Now let me kill you.
Afarian isn't, like, he's the most aggro. He doesn't do very many of those.
I think sleep would be
Fair enough.
because he has
Yeah.
done sleep.
So you think sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna cast sleep on big guy.
'Kay.
I guess in the whole radius there.
Yeah, that's
That's second
roll your roll your HP or
Yeah.
roll your damage.
Yeah.
Roll your
fucking
dice.
bro. Yeah.
Call
He's
it
gonna
what you
cast it
want.
at
Roll your
second level,
dice.
so it's gonna be 7d8.
You got a pretty good shot here.
78. The
No,
number.
it looks like Ohm's going to sleep.
That's
31.
fine.
31. How much HP does Ohm have, my guy? He hasn't been hit.
I'm checking right now.
It should drain to the lowest
12.
one. It like
Yeah, it goes lowest
18.
first. So,
so
like
minus
myself.
31. 19.
Ooh, that's
You
not
know
good.
the audio, like, for the record, this is
Ohm just falls asleep on
self-destructive.
top of the elemental.
That's
Like,
not
you
good,
know the
though.
audio, like,
Okay.
for the
Dude might
record,
just
this is self-destructive.
Execute Ohm.
So
Fucking better not. Or there is no chance for peace.
so you've cast out.
I mean, you're. Yeah.
It looks like as you've kind of cast out your spell and everything going across, it looks like there would have been some type of like he's getting ready to kind of like call something out across to everyone as he actually
Okay.
well, okay, he falls asleep or just kind of like rolls backwards onto like these kind of like boxes and barrels that are on top. Whereas
Then he fucking dies.
Whereas you also see a tiny flittering blue lizard just kind of like
So
and
he's gonna
plop
yell
down
out.
somewhere.
Afarian's gonna yell out, knowing his spell. Okay, guys, don't hit him, please. I got him sleep. And then for his bonus action,
Hey guys, don't hit him, please.
I think that's pretty Afarian.
He's staying there just on the rock, chilling,
He's going to
standing in front of the horses, kind of guarding, blocking them.
bardically
inspire Gundrix because he's like, "Come on, man.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay,
You can do this. Come
Yeah.
on."
you've got bardic inspiration.
I don't know what that.
Yeah, you get to
Not
roll a.
a
Is it a
D8.
D6?
It's a, it'd be a D8. and his-
D8.
Yeah.
Do one ability check.
So
attack roll
if you
check.
get targeted again, you add. It's not dark ones, but it's close.
I appreciate it. That's something.
Ricky is going to attempt to, now with you on him, getting your kind of command there from him. Yeah, you told him, I mean, you guys wanted to flee. So
I can't talk to him.
You
I can't command him. I can't talk to him.
Without tongues.
Yeah, I can't talk to him.
He just mounted him.
Yeah, that's all I
True.
did.
True.
He tries to fucking snap at you, not knowing who you are.
Ah! No, so then yeah, he'll follow suit to, I mean, your last command from trying to attack this man. So why don't you roll a multi-attack? And given Ricky seeing an attack not really going through, this time he kind of takes his front two legs and kind of like try to push up against this kind of earth elemental mount and go for the rider.
Riders on the storm.
6,
Boom, 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 boom,
17, and that would be a 10.
The
What order is
It's
the attack
bite,
in? I'd
tentacle,
like to use my
tentacle.
inspiration on the first one.
You.
That is
Ricky
yours.
doesn't have
Ricky doesn't have inspiration.
Never mind then.
Yep. But yeah, go ahead and roll for the tentacle to come through.
Lustful Igor.
I actually have to check something. I don't remember
Oh,
what I
the-
had.
the-
Newest Igor.
I think it's a +4.
Okay, then it's 12 again.
Okay. So with that kind of going through, kind of pulling up, snapping at him, able to kind of pull back from it, the two kind of tentacle whips come out. One kind of latches and kind of scratches across his chest. The other one kind of goes wide. Still getting used to kind of this whole combat thing. He's not going to go anywhere. He's still going to stay kind of tassoed up with this guy. big main guy. I mean, there's not like a save for sleep. He's just sleeping.
Yeah, he's just
He's just
asleep until someone
yeah.
wakes him.
He's just sleeping.
Just
So
snoozing.
the I mean the Earth Elemental's not going to really roll or move anywhere. So that brings us to Marie. Marie, you've seen everybody kind of start to scatter and everything. Your kind of leader had kind of shouted out previously to try to get everybody off the rock, but what would you like to do?
New form on the wizard-looking one.
Okay, so
Smart. Go for the casters.
I need the wizard-looking one
Yep.
to make a wisdom save for me.
All right.
As you see again, like she pulls out this kind of like obsidian glass shard or whatever and kind of crush it in her hand.
22.
22. So you feel kind of this magical arcane energy kind of shift around you again, but you're able to kind of will through that and not have it come through. Do you want to move or try anything else, Miss Marie? You just saw your kind of boss leader kind of fall down and go to sleep on top of his ride.
Rainbow ball.
You can't do two of your spells in the same turn. But if you want to move or go anywhere, you can. Do you want to get further away from this scythe that's standing there looking at you? Yeah?
Get closer to Igor.
So kind of falling off your ride. Kind of circling around there, still kind of looking, getting a little frustrated. You can call something out, or if you want to say anything to these guys, or it's up to you. You're kind of frustrated and mad that your magic hasn't come through and worked for you yet.
I said to him, "You rat."
Insulting the wizard. May.
Oh my goodness.
May.
Good insult, man.
Gracious.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
You've just seen kind of...
so
That was like
brutal.
Freudian, bro.
You see, I mean, the hippogriff holding one of these rider, the other kind of roly-poly elemental kind of
That was how
stand
it
up, Gundrix and Ricky kind of going over, and what first you thought was fleeing looks to be now like mounted combat of some sort over here. The kind of leader, if you will, on the larger one, kind of
It
just like,
definitely looks like fleeing.
get ready to like
I thought it looked like mounted combat.
and fall
Eden.
over.
Okay, did the rock elemental thing attack anyone yet?
It did. You saw it kind of as like hippogriff Saber grabbed its
Oh.
rider. It kind of looked up, kind of swung up and swatted him.
Okay, I think I'm gonna, cause that can only move 20
Use them to
feet.
push.
Right?
Correct.
Yeah, let me just 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you can get like right there.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna attempt to hit that thing.
Okay. Hit that rock
Does he have
elemental.
a
Hit
name,
that
perhaps?
bang.
What,
Hit that
the Earth
thing,
Elemental?
thing. Yeah. What's his
His
name?
name's Rick.
Rick.
I don't know. You'd have to ask his rider. Who's up here.
19.
Definitely hits.
Don't you speak Terran? Does someone speak Terran here?
I don't think any of
Us.
us do.
Why did
I mean, I guess, well, unless Gundrix can.
I guess you could.
I can. I 100% can.
Do you have it in your known languages?
I speak Aberrant.
Or do you speak
Or-
Terran?
Is that what you're saying?
Terran is like elemental.
Right, I speak
Yeah.
elemental. Or
But
whatever
you
the
speak-
hell
Yeah,
it is.
so
Like,
me and Gunner
it's
speak
over-encompassing.
I thought
the
each
other
four had
elemental
their own.
language.
I speak Primordial.
I thought each four had their own elemental languages.
They
They
do,
might.
but I think
They
Primordial
might.
just
I have no
over-encompasses them all.
I think
Go
if
ahead,
they
say it real
speak
quick.
primordial, yeah,
I
they might
was 6.
intrinsically.
6.
Because
And
it works
then
for the
I
other
am-
elementals
6
we found
dams?
so far.
6 dams, yep. And then is
Primordial
that
was
one
the language of
within
primordials and
60 feet of me? Or a
Um,
little
let me
bit
look up.
farther?
Let me check. Miss Marie, on kind of the end of her turn,
I don't know what
she
your-
wanted to call something out real quick on top of the rat insult.
Okay, alright.
Ooh.
Terran. Yeah, they do speak Terran.
You could get up to this edge and just be within
60 feet?
of this one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna attempt to do,
Did you call it out?
What else did you say, Ken?
Go ahead.
Move out of the way.
So just calling out to kind of her rock elemental friend over there to move out of the way.
oh.
This is
Oh.
for you, man.
I'm gonna attempt to do some
I know what I'm gonna.
I think I'm gonna do Sacred Flame,
Okay.
which is a dex save.
Okay, so Miss Marie, I need you. Do you remember how to get to your abilities? Hit those red squares. And then go to the very top one. Now, do you see where it says Dex and has a number next to it?
Oh yeah. Do you want to wait? What is she doing?
A
Dex save.
Okay. So go to your
Death save.
She will be in a minute.
Does she have like
So
a
tap-
million hit points?
this right here. That +2. Yep.
Thane?
Nice. That's a big roll actually.
What'd you get?
You got a
18.
20, you got a 20
Oh.
total.
Oh, 20 total.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So that's just no damage,
yeah,
right?
no, that's nothing.
So, you see this
Actually,
kind of armored figure and lady that you've kind of tried to cast some stuff up, kind of run up to the edge of the rock and kind of reach out her hand, and you see this like bright burst of like divine fire kind of flash in front of you, but you're able to kind of move and dodge out of the way. So you don't take any damage from her.
We're gonna get you, Ken.
Nice try.
Oh.
That's alright, the big guns haven't
And then
started up
that's
yet.
it.
That
big
brings
guns
us
get-
to our guy
Yeah, we
up
move it
in the
off her
air,
face.
grasp
Bring
on
it
the
over the
It's not
hippogriff.
gonna say cover.
Um,
yeah.
Instagram.
They are
I think it's cheesy.
going to attempt to break
I
free.
mean, a little bit.
So, Cyril, give me a strength check for this contested strength
you
check.
son of a gun.
Yeah.
You slut.
Kenzie, you don't have to fight us. You realize that,
Yeah, I thought we were your friends.
right? It's a different character.
I mean, I thought Kinsley was my friend.
10.
10.
Kinsley.
Does Ben have inspiration?
Technically not.
No, they were having connection issues and didn't get set up in
Ah.
time.
Okay.
So, as this individual is kind of like wiggling and trying to like work its way through, is able to kind of elbow off one of the talons and slip down. And as they are plummeting, you see them kind of just stop short, and the kind of air swirl around them as they kind of levitate about that 15-20 feet up from the ground.
What the fuck?
It's an ability called levitate. I mean, what do you want from me? It seemed pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
So that was their action, and they're going to, yeah, just kind of chill there and keep an eye out. That brings us to Uzars. You shouted out your whisper. You saw the individual about to say something before falling unconscious
Just
against.
looking at Farin, just
He's smiling and waving.
absolute
I did
buffoon.
good.
Alright, I turn to the one that tried to cast a spell on me.
Okay.
And
So you look towards Marie. And
I say out loud,
so you have this little gnome wizard start shouting something towards you, Marie.
listen to me. Your leader is asleep. Or dead. I don't know, but just surrender.
Oh, he's dead.
If you surrender, we won't kill you.
How do you take that?
Chase is gonna
Do
be
you like
so
it?
pleased.
Do you not like it? Do you want to listen to him?
Are you ignoring me? I'm thinking about it.
She's. You see the figure.
Pull a wine skin out?
Yeah,
I don't
paper.
think so.
Chocolate milk.
To me.
Do you say anything back, or are you just thinking about it?
Maybe, bro. Maybe.
Maybe?
Hey. Maybe isn't a no.
Alright, I use my action to I'm gonna move first.
Okay.
Back over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
As
do
a reminder,
I
you do still
recognize-
have
do I recognize-
snookums, like, just flying, hanging out on the
Right.
backside.
Do I recognize what happened to Gundrix?
Make an Arcana check for me. there's a lot of stuff moving.
Right.
I mean,
Oh yeah, no.
yeah. So yeah, and
12,
again, like
so
best case scenario, like you saw Gundrix like upright, like full aggro, let's get him, and then all of a sudden, kind of like that almost fear-ridden in, like I got to get out of here, and just take off running and jump
he probably got
onto.
charmed or something. Maybe.
Maybe sort of could be.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll see when it comes to his turn if like he's still running away or like no, that was
He
weird.
continues to run.
Like wait, that charm was a good
cast-
idea. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Vicious mockery on the Earth Elemental.
Okay.
He's like, that hurt my feelings.
I'm gonna say, because I don't think it needs to understand you, right? It just can hear you, though it need not understand you.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, you
You a
You.
bitch. You a bitch foot hat.
you're a dumb-looking pebble.
Your mother's a pole.
What's the same?
Your mother's a rock and your dad's
17.
a boulder.
Oh, that's a 5. Well,
Mamas.
yeah. It's even without any modifiers. Yeah,
All right, let's see. 2d4, 6 damage, and he's got disadvantage on his next attack.
Your dad couldn't
Okay.
get pussy, so he...
So yeah, you see it kind of like twinge for a second as like the head kind of like shifts over towards you, and you see like the rock almost like heavy brows just kind of like shifted.
Oh.
You really pissed him off.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock.
All right, bring us to our other guy over here fighting out with Gundrix.
Making out fighting with Gundrix?
In the
Yeah,
OT.
yeah.
Bro, making out with Gundrix?
Ooh.
He's- Beat it! Eat it!
Eat his ass! Do something!
Beat it. Eat it.
Eat it! Beat it!
You see Gundrix kind of appear in front of you, or within a close vicinity of you, as this individual like begins to cast and starts channeling something. This kind of wind saber, or not saber, but kind of like axe of just like condensed like air and wind as it is
Like that.
going to make an attack roll on you. It would
You
be
just gotta pick up the
It hits.
weapon.
Can you hand me another banana?
14.
It hits.
I could eat another one of those.
It doesn't take much.
I don't want to assume that's rude.
Especially if he gets a nat 1, Gunner. Then he always
mean-
misses.
Wait, do that again.
Would this count as him attacking me?
Yeah, you can hellish rebuke this.
I'd like to Hellish Rebuke it. Okay.
It's 12 points of slashing damage to you. And hellish rebuke is what save?
18.
Ooh, 18 what? Wisdom? Con? Dex? Dex?
I
You don't remember?
Remember.
Whatever, he rolled a 15. He doesn't have enough.
I honestly haven't cast a spell in so long.
I figured it was Dex. Go ahead.
Probably dead.
Roll some dams. Take your dams, roll some dams.
How much damage did I take?
12. As this just kind of like wind action like cleaves through you.
Oh, goodness.
Not
I was
chopping you in
still
half, but
40, 10. I'll also get Flames of Pledgethus back up.
Flames of Fellatio.
D10s.
Your mom.
Does anyone have any D10s?
I have
All of
lots
mine
of
are only
D10s.
half painted.
Well, I mean, if you want to roll those and get a blank side, we can count it as no damage.
Gotta get on that.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with
I'll be
that.
right back, guys.
Okay, say roll.
Oh, you know I rolled a
Use
D12
this.
for my damage? I rolled a D10.
Yeah.
I'm realizing that's awkward.
Oh,
When servants are baby. Cracked like broke porcelain.
6 plus 15, 21?
Cracked like
21?
porcelain.
Yeah.
And I didn't roll my brutal critical dice.
Nice, nice, nice.
So as you kind of like flare up with this like hellish retort, you just burst him into cinders.
Fuck around and find out.
goodness.
10 HP, bro.
Which-
10 HP.
Oh, yeah.
That guy just died. You don't have to fight us. I'm just saying.
Takes this awesome spiritual weapon away.
Actually, I have to find out how
Nice
much
spiritual
10
weapon.
HP I
It's
get.
awesome.
You get 11, right?
I think so.
It's not as awesome as this other.
I'm like 10 HP, please go.
Maybe it was just this one's new.
10 HP.
This one's new.
11. Woo!
So you're saying I'm old news?
As without kind of a rider, I will say, this guy stands up before you, but it is now your go. No longer feeling that magical effect of flee. You're kind of mounted on top of Ricky. What would you like to do?
That's a good question. I guess I'd like to
I was getting the hell out of Dodge.
try and signal. How far away am I from the other
Main guy?
Yeah.
About 35 feet.
No, I mean the.
Oh, Marie?
Yeah, I can see he's sleeping, so I'm not gonna.
And the
fuck
far
with
end
him.
was like, please don't hit him, he's sleeping.
About 65 feet from where you and Ricky stand right now.
Okay.
Hey, Kinsley, can you hand me a little muffin?
That's close enough for a fireball. I'll cast a fireball.
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
So, Miss Marie, I need you on that same front page to click that Dex button.
Can I butt in here real quick?
Yeah, what you got?
So
Well,
Yeah.
I think I have to go because me and Chase are actually leaving here at 3 a.m.
Okay.
So
Do you want to
I
put
need
somebody
to
in charge of
pack stuff.
Sayrol?
Get out of here. What?
Who do you want to be in charge of Sayrol? And we can fill you
Parker. Parker.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully we
Thank you
won't
so
kill
much.
you, and
So
we will fill
sorry
you in.
about all of
You got me
the
1d8.
stuff happening with me and Chase. I really appreciate you guys. So,
Hey. That's cool.
Yeah, whatever.
okay.
Yeah. Whatever.
Get
You
some
know-
rest and have a good drive.
Yeah, be careful.
Drive
Yeah.
safe.
They're driving.
Or fly, whatever you're doing.
Fly safe.
See ya.
Be careful. I
Hey,
don't think
good
they're
luck.
Flying.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, I don't think they're flying.
I'll also get flames to back up.
Okay.
Again.
So roll all them dams.
Okay, there's a lot of 4s and a lot of 6s. There are a lot of 2s.
Averages out, baby. Oh, never mind that shit.
8, 16, 24.
Now, just to also clarify while you're
36.
doing math. 36?
Yes.
Now, are you attempting to avoid that guy completely?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to
I'm
clarify.
like dead on.
Like, you had the option. So,
Nope, he's sleeping. I'm gonna avoid him. And also, Ohm would be in range, and I'm not going to.
hey,
Risk
remembering
hitting my
pets!
Ah, fuck that pet.
Make sure, yeah, there's no specials there.
Hey, Kinsley, can you hand me another muffin?
So, Marie, you see this red devil-looking guy kind of look over towards you and kind of point your direction. And you see, like, a tiny little red, like, dot kind of, like, appear on your saddle right before you. And you look down to it and it erupts in fire, dealing a whole bunch of damage, really hurting and kind of burning some of your clothes.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. She knows the rules. So you're still alive, but ow, that really, really hurt. So, when it comes back to your return, we'll let you know, okay? But that really hurt you and came from that red devil guy.
The
Gunner.
one with the...
Yeah. Okay?
Can I finish? I'd like to use some speak. I'd like to speak, since I can see it's an elemental. I'd like to speak in primordial. Hey! Calm down now. I won't attack anymore if you don't.
Make a persuasion check. So yeah, there's this like gravel, grumbly, like earthen, kind of just weird, odd noise. Again, coming from this linguistic you have
You can say
amongst you.
linguini.
24?
Speaks Terran.
Yeah.
No, it always
Primordial man.
It's like, whoop-ah.
Any
You guys
movement
understand
or
that,
bonus?
I'd like to pat on Ricky and kind of point back towards the rock
Give Ricky a head.
Okay.
and give him a kiss.
Listen.
Bringing us to the top of the round to have some fun. Yeah, no, Pyrus and Ohm. Ohm is asleep, following their go. Pyrus
The zone.
is now going to kind of try to fly and flap their way over to go toe to toe with this
the
little man.
fire genasi, bro. Horrible.
Okay, technically they're all air genasties, but like they're robed, and I didn't have that many minis. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Air genasties are
metagaming.
expensive, guys. So Pyrus flying over and doing Pyrus things as they do.
Or it's just supernova. Fuck this shit. Boom.
Let me pull up Pyrus' stuff again real quick. I need to just get a little printout here.
I love the fact that I don't control them. I love that they're their own men. They're their own people.
Michael's his own man.
Or little lion dragon things. Or shit monsters. They're just their own creatures.
Until they turn me to stone.
Okay, go ahead. You can roll the 2d8 for me.
I just had a bunch there, I think.
As this lad failed his save.
Be 9.
Oh, huge damage.
Okay. And with failing save. So you see kind of Pyrus erupt in their little fiery burst. And with the immense flame, actually kind of push this individual back 5 feet, scorching and burning the front of his clothes.
Does it hit anybody else?
With the 15, 5, it'll catch not Sayrul, but it will catch the Earth Elemental there. Taking, you had 8, right?
No,
That-
9.
9. We'll round it down, would be 4. Okay, that's where I got that from. Or half, and not pushed back. So that guy taking that. All right. So now coming around to the top of the initiative round. There is again this not sudden, but there's this chaos going around from like pretty much almost all angles of everything here. Given the scenario, there is, for May, being the closest and passively kind of perceptive, there is that same kind of like spine-chilling trilling, that kind of insectoid trilling, as
God damn it.
one of these men burrow up.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck, bro.
With one of these organic creatures, not rock or flying, being sustained on the ground for quite some time. Joining.
Awesome.
Shit, cunt, cock, balls. Stick in my mouth, stick in my mouth, stick in my mouth, stick in my mouth.
Joining him down here.
Ah.
But able to
Oh
arrive
my God.
So
on
you
the
would-
scene. Igor.
Okay. Igor's raging. Would it take my full action to check on Dunner?
I mean, just to look or to like perform like a medicine check. I completely forgot about Dunner, honestly. But no,
Oh,
Dunner, if you kind of look back, Dunner is kind of like no. Again, from going from like kind of relaxed, hurdled, kind of now just full fetal, clenching everything around him, just like as far back on the rock as you can sit. Just
Oh, man.
if you can self-sustain and put a fear effect on yourself, he has a fear effect on himself.
I have a question too.
Yes.
There's
a lot.
Horses just been chilling. Like, obviously they're probably panicked, but they're not moving.
They have not gotten up and ran through the level of
Okay, gotcha.
exhaustion.
They just don't
Still,
care.
Yeah.
still that just kind of like probably like a couple like ear twitches, but
Right.
almost that like there hasn't been enough close around them
Yeah.
to really stir and wake them.
Fair
But yes, if you want to, wake them up, they can.
No.
So
You misinterpreted me.
the reason I checked on Dunner is
Yes.
because this is an Igor rage, not an ancestral rage. Igor drew upon this himself and not the ancestors, because he's trying to do that more often. So he doesn't accidentally
the anger.
Yeah, so he doesn't accidentally kill Juckle.
Yes. Igor, you look back. Dunner is there. Dunner is safe for the but again, like
Piss trickling
from
down
his
leg.
first encounter and like being on solid, knowing like there was no way he is stepping on. Now even more so, kind of as you look back, like the sheer terror and fright, seeing another one of these things rise and surface, even more so terrifying.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Then, so Igor is smart enough not to. He's gonna obey to keep an eye on Dunner and to not walk on this.
I mean, you can if you want to. It's not gonna burn your feet.
Fine. So, which one, just peering out, I know I've done 2 of these already,
Yes.
is more injured?
Or
Or poses more of a direct threat, would you suppose?
looking at the sustain. Make a quick perception check for me.
Okay. Ah! 17.
17. Looking outwards and everything, you can definitely tell that the further one from you has definitely sustained more damage. But kind of looking at, like, again, that kind of which one's more injured versus threat level, you've seen this other individual, like, actually do more attacks or negative outcomes.
Then
So to weigh that upon yourself, that's up to you
Okay.
and Igor.
Igor doesn't understand magic, so he doesn't understand that how many stuff that this one is cast.
Right.
And he saw Gundrix do a big fuck off fireball, but that one just came up. So he's gonna finish off that one for Gundrix. With his offhand that he's not holding actively. Yeah. Oh,
That's
never
a
mind. That is out of range.
I was about to say, like, what is Igor
Yeah.
attacking with?
I was gonna attack with my hand axe, that's still out of range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10 right there.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, looking at it, I mean, you could probably clip this other one. I mean, who sustained some damage?
I mean, he just got exploded by Pyrus.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'm gonna spread the love a bit.
Sharing is caring.
You attack Dunner.
It's an action to remove. I attack Dunner.
Yeah,
I don't attack Dunner. You may choose it. So, okay, it doesn't say whether I retrieve the thing that's embedded with an action or not. It just says you retrieve the weapon.
I think we did that one kind of as like the Braff Builder returning. Like it's more of kind of like an at-will thing, unless you're attempting to like pull it manually and drag. So it's more of like a release and it come back with its effect, rather than.
Oh, that's so much cooler than I
So
thought.
yeah, like if you embed it, it's not like a come here and you just automatically. You have to use your action to like drag the enemy, but
Yeah.
you can recall and pull your weapon free of charge.
Ooh, so kind.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'm like, well, shit. Now that that's not a ball, I have no use for it. So I'm gonna attack the guy with my throw,
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
which is a disadvantage because he's within farther than 20 feet.
Hey, I mean, you usually have a pretty good.
I always roll really well in combat.
It's kind of the barbarian's thing.
Yeah. So that is a 19 with my first one. And a 24 with my second.
Both hit.
Whoa.
$31.
Hefty dams, man.
I get so funny.
So right, so I mean, as you can almost, for the rest of you guys, like almost extending to like this full distance, almost like a whip. You can hear the chain kind of cracking as it kind of cracks against and chips into this thing's face back to back. As like again, this just like 60-foot chain cracks and whips from each one of these taunt throws, dealing a hefty amount of damage, kind of cracking, and you see kind of the rocks kind of like forming back to try to keep like a face in this humanoid form. You got any movement? Or doing anything else?
I will be yelling to Uzaris. Uzaris, it is Igor speaking. Should I kill Rock? Okay, get back to me.
Okay, get back to me.
Bringing us to Parker for Sayrul. Sayrul just had that entity slip free of their grasp, kind of like fall down 15 feet and kind of just stop hovering above kind of this swirly wind underneath them.
Hippogriff stats. Ooh, he doesn't. He took damage? Oh yeah, from the elemental. Right?
Yes.
The attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it was a hefty hit.
He's pretty low on his wild shape, like hit point wise.
I'll say Ben entrusted you, so
Yeah, he's gonna
He just had Pyrus kind of fly underneath and do kind of this like hot supernova to get kind of like this fresh burst of like steam and heat coming up from under him, but not close enough to take any damage from it.
I love pirates.
Yeah, and the wild shape gets to 0. Saber can still fly
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
and be at full health.
Yes, they could.
Okay, well then, yeah, I forgot that he could fly. Never mind. All right. Well, yeah, he's gonna take a multi-attack as the hippogriff towards the Genasi.
Okay.
The fella. The feller.
Yeah, you old feller.
The little failure.
Little failure.
He's can you fly on that side?
Yeah.
To flank.
So we're just gonna put you still up in that kind of
Right.
like 15, 20, but I'm out of. Actually, no, I'm not. Haha!
All right. So, make 2 attacks. One beak and okay. So beak attack first. It's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but does it have 3 attacks for multi-attack?
Does it consume shit 24/7?
6
it-
damage.
Eat poop,
Okay.
maybe?
And
Eat
the claw. Another 21.
Yep. Hits.
And
No, that one doesn't.
Who doesn't? Bitch.
8.
Looking really rough.
And
Looking really rough.
bonus action to revert. He's gonna stay there.
Okay. Afarian.
Afarian. Okay, so
Let's just make the
He's
next
been-
session everybody gets 2 characters. Sure, why-
Yeah.
he's been eyeing up the battlefield. trying
Right.
to
So he
protect
just
these
successfully
forces.
put somebody to sleep. Nobody's attacked him yet, which is good.
Yeah. So sleep isn't a concentration, which is huge, because he just watched this guy fly.
Yeah.
And he's feeling, and he feels his loot. And he's like, oh, I can make someone else fly.
Runs over to Igor.
So he's gonna run over to no. He's gonna walk over to May, see the Remoraz, and think, okay, I have to protect the horses. Gundrix is there. Gundrix is so frail.
Perfect Afarian thinking so far.
Hey,
Is it a shoulder tap or an ass slap?
No.
Mass slap.
No.
As he casts fly on you, are you
Did
willing?
you actually, bro?
Are you willing to fly?
No way.
A back pat. It's
I'm
definitely
just
not.
kidding.
Okay, I was gonna say it's not an ass.
Make your shit. Can you fly to someone on
No, you can levitate someone.
squeeze
unwilling.
the
You can't
cheek.
fly them. So he's gonna be like, hey. So now you have a 60-foot flying speed.
Go get him.
He has concentration.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Concentration
I
ring
fall.
on him.
Yeah.
Please.
You're on the rock. You just like.
That was a good drop.
I know. I was thinking
That was a
that.
great drop.
And I think that's all he's doing.
Okay. Ricky,
Because he won't use his bonus
Rickster.
action. Well, I take a little poopy.
do you guys want to take a quick break? It is almost 9. Or do you want to keep just...
I mean, this is.
I need a
I
poopy.
mean, we could take a break because he's gonna go pee and I kind of have to pee too.
I'm gonna go poopy.
He's
Okay,
a
so you're going to be
poopy
gone for a minute.
So we should probably.
We will take a quick break, bathrooms and intermission stuff, and coming back to poop.
Sorry, no, I wanted to say I'm
Bro,
clenching.
you done?
It's so nice playing someone who can cast spells, even temporarily.
All right, so we'll
Okay,
be back
bro.
in 5:10.
I think I'm gonna.
Gotta be quick
Yeah!
on
Alright. We're getting back into this. So, jumping back
And
in
we lost
after Afarian ran over, cast Fly on May.
I don't know if that's what he'd
Oh.
do.
Ricky,
I think.
hey, it works. It's new. I like it.
He would do it. I mean, I would be over here telling him to do it, so he would do it.
Go ahead and roll me just a d20. 1 to 10. Nah, he
15.
didn't. Okay. So he is going to start making his way back, which is going to provoke an attack of opportunity against the Earth Elemental on Ricky.
Would Ricky take the dodge action since he wasn't commanded to take any other action?
It would be a disadvantage. So that would have been an at 20, but instead
Shift.
it was a 13.
Nope, doesn't hit.
So the Earth Elemental like slams forward, luckily
I'll be kicking you.
missing, as Ricky starts making his way back over. As from moving across out of that kind of 15-foot,
Damn it.
15-foot reach, the Remoraz is going to take an attack of opportunity against you, Gundrix.
Okay.
Why is my toe hurting so bad?
That is a 23.
It hits.
Gosh darn.
Hey, you have. Never mind. That's for your attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
You know,
That is on me.
I know, but it's not one that you're doing. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's your active
Right.
attack.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Now,
you have
if
your
you have to-
inspiration.
If you do have to make a save, then you can use it.
Where'd that go? That is.
I use my reaction to react.
Use my reaction to rub up on your belly.
Let's bump bellies.
That is.
Please
Oops.
stop.
I just rolled it under you, so it probably shows up for everybody. But that is 35 damage for piercing against you.
Okay.
That's an
A
arm.
lot of damage.
No, that's
Followed.
an
Make sure to, because this is 14 fire,
Have to 7.
have to 7.
arm. You can
As you can feel that kind of maul crunch into kind of your upper torso. And go ahead and make a. Hold on, let me double check this, make sure.
He's running back.
No, it's just, yeah, so if it's hit. So, you are also grappled in its mouth.
And
Oh, so he's-
Ricky turns evil and opportunity attacks
shit.
you.
Huh!
Ah,
Nom.
Nah, I've been through that before. It's not that bad.
yeah, you can just teleport out of that.
That's
before
what I'm
you-
going to do.
So that is
I think.
finished with Ricky's turn. Brings us to our sleeping guy. So, yeah.
He's so stupid.
He's just snoozing. Earth Elemental
Bubbles
just still kind of like sitting
Just
there,
like,
non-motion. Right.
Yeah, which that's why I think you.
Marie, it comes to you. You're pretty hurt. There was a lot of fire
You don't
that
have to
came
fight his
from that devil guy. But looking out, you can still see this kind of hippogriff griffin looking guy, that armored lady on the rock, the short little wizard. There's another one of them standing on the rock. What do you want to do, or who do you want to do it to?
Portal Whisperer.
Okay.
Is that good, Kins?
Who are you doing it to?
The devil one.
The devil one. Okay, so let me make sure.
This could just very well drop me.
I don't know what this. What spell are you doing?
The portal one. Don't cheat.
Sorry, sorry.
Is she casting on?
I just was
Yeah.
curious, Michael. Not gonna meta game
I'm worried for
much.
Yeah, I very well could just straight
Okay.
up drop.
Well, that's not good.
You. Yeah, he's at 26.
So, do you see next to the
Plus
portal?
8.
Yes.
She's on it. She's going for the kill.
The +8?
Yeah, +8, Michael.
8 plus 8, Michael.
What'd you get?
9.
9.
Now 1 doesn't hit.
So now you see kind of taking one of those stones and kind of crushing it in their hand. And what whispers do you say for your void whispers?
Is she a bard? College of...
Zibare.
You see this kind of like dark energy kind of coalesce around her and like cling to one of her hands as a small little like palm-sized portal opens up and kind of shunts into the portal. And anybody kind of watching, another smaller portal like opens up near Gundrix as this kind of just void, almost coalesce like energy shunts out towards him, but does not land.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God. I was worried.
Do you want to move anywhere? Do you want to get further away? Do you want to get closer to anybody? Do you want to yell any more insults?
You're a poop head.
Seeing how this is going, do you want to run away? Do you want to go over and try to wake up your boss? What would you like to do? It's up to you. But you gotta think.
Wake up the boss.
You want to go over and try to wake him up? Let's see, how close can you get? Okay. So,
Want to share?
you can't quite get...
And Ohm dies.
You can't quite get directly up to him. I want to double check. Until the spell ends, sleeper takes damage, or someone else uses an action to shake or slap awake. So you can't call and wake him up.
Slap.
Due to climb.
Yep, so you're making your way over to go try to wake him up and see what he wants you to do, but your Earth guy can't get quite over there yet, but you're getting closer, okay? So, that brings us to May.
Okay, I'm flying now, I guess.
You have the ability, you feel like this arcane, familiar to once when you had wings, but the arcane kind of ability lighten and feel your body to where you have the ability to
Okay.
fly.
And I just saw
60
like
feet. Huge.
her try to go.
You saw some type of energy disappear into a portal, appear over near Gundrix, and dissipate and not really have much effect. With this Remoraz having Gundrix like
Yeah, and
half
I
of his
see-
torso like clutched
That's
in,
yeah.
breathing
His
in pain.
head is like just right there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
60 feet of flying.
Okay. I don't want to move it yet. I
Okay.
do want to go ahead and go over there and try and fucking like
Yeah,
tug of war Gundrix out of his
you can get up like right there. That's 35 feet of movement, so you would still have 25. So you're attempting to tug of war with Gundrix and free him?
I think it would be okay. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do this,
yeah.
but just to kind of brainstorm here, just kind of like because like I'm able to fly,
Yeah.
which is am I like just kind of floating? Like how does that?
It's kind of like Superman. Like
just-
you're not like flapping. You don't have wings. You just kind of like will
What
yourself in any direction.
What if I like put my foot like right on its face and just kind of like try?
Yeah,
to
you can
pull
like
Gundrix?
hold on, grab onto Gundrix, foot on its like maw, and start trying to like pull out.
Just kind of like start
helping
kicking it, like get bitch,
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Go ahead
That's why I'm in the
and
business, baby.
make a.
What would I even do? just bitch.
I was
And they
on
be
fire.
fighting.
Oh, it's immune to
That's
fire.
There you go.
I got a trap
Wait,
fire.
as I'm kicking it, real quick, as I'm kicking
Mm-hmm.
it, is there an option to finesse it to where I could do the inflict wounds with the eyeball?
If you are using your action,
Oh, I can't grab Gunner.
you would not be able to have another action to attempt to free Gundrix.
Inflict wounds on
Okay,
Gundrix.
okay. I'm just gonna
kill-
help.
If he's
Gunner.
unconscious, he doesn't fight.
Go ahead and make a strength check for me. Contested against the Remoraz.
Okay. 20 not natural.
You rolled a 5.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah,
So,
bitch.
Only a 13 on his part. So, you're able to grab Gundrix, remove him from the maul of this creature, getting a lucky kick in where it kind of opens and recoils, and you've got him like hoisted up under the arms in front of you, still flying like directly there next to the Ramirez's face.
I look hurt. I look really hurt.
Okay,
Gundrix
so I
has just
have
like this
him right
big
now?
like not chomp out of him, but you can see where all these like bone-like teeth have like punctured into him, kind of from like shoulder down and around.
So I have him right
You
now?
have him in your clutches.
You get the
And
idea.
was that 60 feet?
That was 35. You have 25
That was
feet.
35?
Yes.
Can I use my action to disengage? So
You
that I
use
won't-
your action to
Er-
free him.
Oh,
He already used his reaction, so he can't attack you.
Not this round.
But she doesn't know that.
oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna
She
go
could.
and
She watched it attack
go
me.
and drop him. Wait.
She's like,
Oh, I don't want to drop you on that one because didn't he grab you from when you were on that? I'm gonna
Yep.
drop you on.
You've got 25 feet,
Yeah.
so you can't quite
I'm
get
gonna
back
go
to
as
the rock.
far as I can.
so you
And
are
just
dropping
yeet
on
me.
Ricky.
15. Yeah, you can drop him like right here or on Ricky.
I'm gonna
Didn't
let
she have
Ricky.
25
I'm
feet?
gonna let him be like right
So
here.
she's
Because I don't want him to be on Ricky.
15.
Ricky's just gonna.
yeah, you can get him like pretty much he'd be like at the ledge of the rock.
Yeah. Set down.
Throw him.
Well-
him vertically.
Yeah, throw him, Michael.
If we're being picky about it, technically, I mean, like she can get there if she's keeping you at like 20 feet in the air. So she can drop you pretty much almost on the rock, but you're gonna take a 20-foot fall.
No way.
Or she can drop
That's
you
up to
short.
me.
So what are you
No
doing?
way, I'm not dropping him 20
So you want to drop him closer and on the ground or on Ricky?
I guess on Ricky, yeah.
Come.
Because now it's
D6.
gonna be pissed off at me.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Or go for the easy
Have you done any
target.
damage? Okay. So
I
you're
took
like
away the thing it
you
likes.
did. You did. So
Like,
you're kind of right there, hovering, hanging out. We'll actually kind of shift you because you're on a little lower.
God.
From just
Jesus,
setting him down.
don't help us. God.
What?
You would still technically have a bonus action if you'd like to. I
I'm
mean,
gonna.
your scythe is still over there with the elemental.
Oh shit, yeah. My bonus action would be my spiritual weapon, right?
Correct. If you choose to attack with it.
Can I do? How's everyone looking? As I'm like flying back.
The
how's
person you
everyone-
just was holding.
Gundrix
like,
was the like. Or are you
Well,
looking at like enemies?
I figured he would look not good. I'm looking at like the.
I
Allies.
think I'm the only
and how
person
they're-
that's taken damage.
The hippogriff looks. I mean, definitely is taking like a hefty hit on the hindquarters. Not like bleeding out and about to go, but I mean definitely took some dams.
Okay.
Aside from everybody else, Gundrix is the only wounded individual.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at my features and traits. I'm pretty sure once a day I can like touch someone and
Or wait a second. Kinsley, do you want to do something fun?
What?
Do you want to do something fun as Marie?
What is the fun thing?
It's your first spell. Only if you want to.
so I'm while I'm like holding Gundrix, could I do a healing hands and give him 9 hit points back?
Yes, but 1 second.
I'm sure they're going to counterspell.
Counterspell my healing
Real
hands?
attack or shadow snake?
The first one. Do you want to try that?
Shadow snake?
Nope. First. Do
Reroll attack.
you want to try that? Okay. So, go ahead and re-roll your strength.
What the? Oh my goodness gracious!
Hey, look at her. She doesn't know her own kit that
I'm
well.
mad at you.
for having Kinsley, what's up, bro?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
12. Michael, Kinsley, cover your ears. Cover your ears.
Or hear profanity. You like a bitch. You say it too, bro. You're in this
Yeah,
Charles again.
you are a bitch.
Faux dat?
Okay.
You a bitch for that?
You're
So-
a little bitch for that.
For that.
I think you're pretty cool, Michael.
I'm just
First
gonna
you kill
keep
my
trying
horses, now
to-
you kill me. My God.
I'm guys.
At least Pyrus is alive.
Hey,
now.
technically,
That's your
I already
cream.
did
Oh, no,
what
we
I
let-
did, so
let
why was that
Michael
even
keep-
possible?
Stay on his
You
shit.
know?
Want to play that card?
No.
If you ever make a
No.
mistake ever?
No.
Gundrix dies. Pyrus
Okay.
just
So,
becomes that's who.
as you grab onto Gundrix and you're kicking, trying to free him, Marie, you have, again, one of your kind of obsidian crystals as one of your reactions. You have... You take kind of this momentary uncertainty and force the struggling through this armored woman's attempt to try it differently. As, again, you have... In its vague...
I'm not even looking at you, Michael.
No, I know. Trying to talk to you, Mary.
I'm
It's
listening.
vaguely familiar. It's not the same as kind of that deja vu that Uzaris has caused before. But it's somewhat different to where, like, you feel the success happen, but you almost feel it get robbed from you. Marie, out of your allies, who do you want to give that success to?
I'm your ally, right?
Nah. Nah.
Boss?
The boss right now is sleeping. So you have any of your Earth guys, or there's this guy that's getting teamed up on.
Could I tell the rock guy to do something?
You can try to, yeah.
I want to try to get the rock guy to make sure to try to get the armored person not to get Gundrix free.
Okay, so you want to tell the rock guy to not let the armored person free Gundrix. Okay, so you kind of steal and rob that success and bestow it upon this rock as you kind of call out to him to don't let him
good at
get
this.
free. So the rock guy
Got the D in the
will have advantage on its next.
She's definitely your kid, Michael.
the,
What can I say?
the blood of the dungeon master.
So as you're holding Gundrix, unable to free them this time around, you still would have your bonus action and movement, the rest of your movement, if you'd so like.
I'm still gonna stay there and try and get Gundrix out on my next turn.
I know, but I'm just saying.
But with my bonus action, I'm gonna heal him.
Okay.
God, thank
Michael.
you.
I'm trying to make sure you didn't forget that part.
Yeah, no, I remember. Remember, I'm gonna heal him 9 hit points.
Absolute
Alright, I gotta go back to my other character sheet.
Your other character sheet? Is that what you said?
Yep.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
So that brings us to this guy. Got incinerated earlier by Gundrix
Fuck that guy.
and is not
Hey,
there.
kill confirmed.
So, Uzars,
Alright.
you're standing on this platform that's getting emptier
chilling,
and
bro.
emptier
Yeah.
as all this nonsense is going on. You
Nonsense?
see, yes, it's nonsense. You see the Remoraz having Gundrix clutched in its maw, May
Have I
desperately
seen-
tugging and pulling at them.
Have I seen her use her crystals?
Yeah.
I'm going to have Snookums fly over there. Is for, I guess.
What's Snookums
I think it's
flight? 50, 60, 30?
Oh my god! I'm like.
Bajillion?
Yeah, I think it's infinite.
Oh yeah, you just
It's
it
60.
teleports everywhere?
Yeah. So she'll go as far as she can to get over there. If she can't get there this turn, it's fine. Yep. And I will, I'll just do Vicious Mockery on the Genasi over there.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you, are you, what are you insulting
I will
them
say,
with?
you a bitch for that.
What?
Says that?
Alright, that's a save, right?
Yeah, 17.
No, fails. Hit me with some dams.
17 fails?
Alright. No.
He fails.
Oh.
He fails to make his save.
Oh, oh
Uzaris is successful.
gosh, that was just so Confusing.
7 dams.
As you kind of call out and takes this damage, you just kind of see him like turn his head and like wince in pain, and
Didn't die.
And I just am like,
dies from your insult. And that
That really hurt my feelings.
yeah, it's sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
I will
That's what I'm saying.
move
okay.
nowhere.
Yeah, that's it.
Ah. Oh, sorry. I just
Oh.
like elbowed you. I will move.
I did kind of avoid.
Watch your head.
Yep.
Please don't hit your head. That would be embarrassing.
I'll try to. Is there room back here? Can you even see? Or is the horses like?
The horses are coming.
Your horses are kind. I mean, you could like attempt, but you might wake them up.
Nah.
No, wake him
Move
up,
right
bro.
here.
It's okay.
Cowering behind.
Yeah.
Okay. You see that,
Kill the
Gundrix? Uzars just runs away. Doesn't want to help you.
Nothing new. That's fine.
That's real.
What?
It's
What the
not.
fuck? What do you mean?
Oh, I've never done that.
My toe hurts so bad.
No, it doesn't count though.
What did you?
No, it ain't.
Given the current circumstances, as this new threat is attempting to pry its food from its mandible,
It's jowls.
it is going to take a bite attack, the Remoraz, at Yume, in turn dropping you. Unfortunately, being dropped, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not atrocious. Not good.
It is. It is.
And make an athletics check for me to see how you land.
Oh, I took damage on the wrong character. Give me a minute.
What does that even happen? Did you take Ricky damage?
No, I'm preparing.
He's comparing his backup character.
Come on, man! Have some hope.
I have no hope. It's long gone.
Gunner, I
7?
swear, Gunner
Yes.
goes from the most confident.
I
Yeah,
do.
the most cocky, confident.
Hold on, wait, guys. I'm on my
So,
new
like-
character.
So, like,
He was
yeah,
a
I've
third-
been there for like.
He's a third
Ever
of his
since
health
I got
right now. He
bit.
has 1/3 of his health, and he's like, oh god.
Man,
I
that
was
was enough
talking
for me
shit to
with
the
the armor
Remoraz at
class
1
of
hit point.
12.
As I was talking shit to the Remoraz at 1 hit point.
Did you take your damage?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm doing my athletics right now.
You should be at like.
It's a 1. It's not
That
that
one?
1.
Oh,
It
okay,
was a
okay,
2.
okay.
Too much.
So yeah, you do manage to fall prone. You do not catch yourself. But with the attack roll against good old May here. Unluckily, it only rolled a 12. So 23 to hit?
It's just like me, for real.
It'd be like that though.
It do. It do. It do. It do.
Yeah. 6. Wonder what the Earth Elemental's doing right now.
He's just chilling, like.
Yeah, it is just relaxing.
He's just like. Man,
No, it's gonna try and kill
what
me.
would life be like if I was a fire elemental, bro?
26 piercing damage.
I wish I was an air elemental.
Awesome.
Just chill
Awesome.
on the ground, like. What are we fighting for?
And followed by
That is-
12 points of fire
He's a
damage.
fat doobie.
As it
Awesome.
crunches into you, feel the heat radiating from the internals of this thing. And you are now grasped and grappled in its mandible.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
my
I'll
God,
put
at
you
first-
there. I'll
at
put
first-
you there.
At first, I didn't see Gundrix. I was like, did he eat Gundrix?
Gundrix is just
He
gone.
does have like a swallow action.
Yes, he does.
So, wow,
might.
gonna read in the sheet.
No, he just swallowed the horses last round or last session.
All right.
Wow.
That brings us actually
No way.
Gunner's like,
good mention on those guys because
On the Earth Elemental?
Yes, because
I'm
they're-
reminding you of all the bad things this session.
Hey, I appreciate it.
I was like, hey, doesn't he get an opportunity attack on Sayrol?
Michael?
We just gotta be fair, man.
I know.
About being
So,
fair.
given
Or it's about cheating and
the
mitigating.
It's about cheating and
circumstances
metagaming. Those two are my
with this
specialties.
one, you see this empty rider Earth Elemental ball up and become
Ball up?
rolling off in that direction.
He's balling up, bro.
Ball up.
Does Gunnar get a prone opportunity attack?
He was like 10 feet away. He wasn't
That'd be
directly
so
next to
funny.
him.
Like,
But Gundrix,
that'd be so funny.
you were just chomped on, drop like just not even fully dropped, just kind of mouth clenched open to reach towards the secondary target, dropping you about 20 feet,
No, I didn't.
where you lay prone, bloodied,
It just hasn't updated yet.
hurt. What are you doing?
See, these question my hit points. It just hadn't updated yet on my sheet. Fuck. I'm going to use my Cape of the Mountebank to teleport the fuck away with me and Pebbles.
Okay.
Pebbles and
Where to? 500 feet that way?
It's not a bad idea.
That's a horrible idea.
You would die.
Just eat you, bro.
Just stand
I
very
think
still.
I'll go here.
Okay.
What?
Then that would be my action.
You should have took the rim
correct?
around, bro.
Yeah. Come on, me and you, buddy.
Warren's like,
Unfortunately, he's too big to fit through a dimension door.
I'd like to wave at Ricky,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna point at the
The big one? Or...
little one. And then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
What?
Top of the round.
Then in Draconic,
Yes.
What?
I'd like to go. Virus, go finish off the one's biome. You got this, buddy. Love you. Come on.
Okay. Top of the round. Igor.
Okay. I'm going to hold my action to... Can I hold my action for something that hasn't happened yet? But I know what Afarian's going to do. Oh, okay.
Yeah, especially for the extent of like, hey, Alfarian, and you like have like the team play and like.
Yeah, that's what I would do, but he's going to cast Catapult next round. And if... What? If that doesn't hit... if that doesn't kill the lady, I'm going to cast Sleet Storm on her.
Okay.
Hopefully, avoiding at least the familiars.
I have a question. Would I be able to change up my turn a little bit?
To what?
I want to send a command to John.
he's gonna.
What do you want to send to him?
Fly down, grab home, and fly away. Or fly back over here.
Yes, that's fine, but given the short amount of time, you would have not called out to Pyrus.
That's fine.
Is that fair?
Yeah, that's right.
So you communicate through John to try to go scoop up Pyrus. Or Ohm. So many freaking names with this one.
I know.
Yeah, mine is Sleet Storm.
Okay.
Hopefully avoiding the familiars. But
So-
I don't think,
If
Yeah.
Marie
Yeah.
does not die,
yeah.
you are going to cast Sleet Storm on Marie.
Does not die after what?
After Afarian's turn.
Right? Because.
Right.
Okay. All right.
So,
So
if
directly after Afarian's turn, I will be using my reaction.
your held action.
My held action.
Or your
My
reaction.
held-
To
That
use
also
your
reminds me, Pyrus never got an action. We skipped over him.
We did.
And we also skipped over John with what I commanded him. I'm sorry, Dan.
It's okay.
Wasn't trying to interrupt you.
No, Gunnar, it's fine.
Okay, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Guys, it's not a big deal.
Sorry, there's something in my ears. I'm just speaking
Yeah,
loudly.
I'm sorry. There's a little clogged up.
So many people. Alright. So, real quick, we'll circle back. So, with that, given John the hopeful issue in command, Pyrus is acting alone accordingly.
Yep.
So, Pyrus is going to go try to square off with... Actually, no, Pyrus is still kind of like floating, but still able to, with how tall he is, go ahead and make a bite attack for Pyrus. +6.
24.
Huge.
24 definitely hits.
Huge damage. Huge.
1d10 and 1d6 of fire.
Okay, cool.
Take me 1d10, 1d6, 1d10 piercing. Plus 4 for the first part.
That'd be 5 and 2.
For your dice rolls?
Oh. Yeah,
just
for
total
damage?
Yeah. The piercing
damage.
part with the d10 had a plus 4, so if you had 5...
No, that's
Yeah.
with the plus 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, he rolled
Okay,
so...
okay.
I looked at that, I was like, man.
Hey, Pyrus out there trying to chomp a rock.
That's true.
Okay, so we got Pyrus in. John...
Me?
Just going to... Roll an investigation check for me. For John, real quick. As John swoops down.
Oops.
Be an 8.
An 8.
Right, you said,
So-
like,
Whoop!
no,
John-
on the back.
Swoops down and is currently looking for Ohm. Whether he's under some type of rubble, not rubble, but rag
Arm or
in
something.
between something. Right. Looking there for him, did not immediately come back up with him. That finishes everything for you. Back to Igor, top of the round. You're holding Sleet
Yeah.
Storm for if the
If
Erendriel-
she doesn't die.
if she does not die.
I'm not casting it directly on her.
Okay.
I'm doing it a little past her,
Okay.
as to avoid us. Because there's
Okay.
a 40-foot radius thing.
Okay.
So I'll probably be doing about 40 feet past her.
Okay, so would put us at Sayril.
Yeah. Zayrul's gonna help Pyrus.
Yep.
Gonna swoop down. Still be like floating.
Okay.
I guess, but
A little short.
Easy,
yeah,
easy.
Gonna go
Okay.
down.
Would be at advantage. You're now flanking
Right.
with Pyrus.
Multi attack.
Flanking.
I was gonna roll a d6 and a d20.
Ha!
Damn, okay.
I know what's gonna
I'm
hit.
confident.
An 18 plus 5 hopefully hits.
Yep. For sure, for sure.
5 damage
Okay.
on the first attack.
Whoop.
Do you want me to count that or no?
No.
Okay.
What are you doing?
9 plus 5 is 14.
Second attack does not come through.
Damn.
Bummer.
Cyril can't do anything that's a bonus action roll.
Not while.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
well
well,
shaped.
Everybody out wild
Fair
shape.
enough. Alright, well he's
So
just
like
kind of helping
beaks and
flank with-
chomps into
yeah.
him on the first one, but the claw attack kind of just rakes and glances off, not really having any sustained damage from that. Afarian,
You'll be
kind of shuffling around,
He's like, oh,
picking up
shit.
just a random rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's just gonna be
Catapult.
Catapult.
Emphasis on try.
Which sucks because he has a absolutely horrendous save
I'm
for the
gonna fail.
one spell for some reason. You can check the sheet. It's a 12, a dex of 12.
What?
All of the rest of his spells are 18, but his catapult spell has a save of 12, which is horrendous.
Why?
I have no idea.
Is that based off his intelligence?
Oh, it might be. Oh, because he gets it from Artificer Initiate, and Artificer Initiate uses intelligence as your spell.
It's so funny.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. so
He picked it up for more spells, I guess.
it's a
but like,
save, right?
Yeah, dex.
So
save.
Marie, I need you on your front page, under that Dex save.
That +2 again.
Hey, half a chance. Half the. That is horrendous.
It's about drive.
It's about drive.
It's about power.
Horrendous.
And tell me what the total is.
10.
10.
Whoa!
Okay.
Huge.
So roll some dams for me.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
8. 8.
Does it do anything else, or is it just...
Nope.
Just does 8 damage.
8.
And it's really long range.
So, Marie, you have this kind of rock as you're kind of aiming over, trying to go wake up your little leader guy. You have this rock fly across and catch you right in the side of the head. And you look back, and the guy with kind of the sword and the musical instruments on the rock just kind of threw it at you really fast.
He's still tossing one like a comic book character.
He dropped one.
That it for you?
Yeah.
So, with
She's not dead.
with holding your action for
she's
your
No, she's
sleet storm.
I can describe it to you if you'd like the effects of Sleet Storm.
40-foot radius. So you're encompassing only planning to hit and affect her.
Yeah, and that guy too, because I don't think that's avoidable.
Okay.
What if you just cast it way over this way?
20-foot
That
tall,
would've
40
been my
radius.
It would just. I feel like that's something someone more adept with spells would do.
The ground in the air is
Okay.
slick.
Does that make
I
sense?
was trying to my bad.
It doesn't. Your pet. It does not do any damage, Gunnar. I would not kill one of your
Okay.
pets. It
So,
literally doesn't do any damage.
encompassing both of them, correct?
Yeah.
So, all of a sudden, like literally, seemingly out of nowhere, the kind of light flurry that's kind of been just drifting in the wind, at least in this giant freaking area, which I don't really have a good. I need to get like a 40 radius.
Yeah, you get one of
40
those
foot
things that
radius.
like opens and closes, you know?
Yeah.
That is a gargantuan radius.
So pretty much like this whole area encompassing like this side just turns into this sleet, freezing rain, giant storm, obscuring pretty much all vision, heavy obscured within this area. You can still kind of just barely make out like the shapes of these two figures kind of still right there. But there is this giant, ferocious storm of just sleet, snow, and hail causing everything to kind of freeze and ice over.
Oh shit, I forgot about Eden.
Bro.
Last time I helped you out.
Bringing us to Ricky, who is
You chilly?
going to attempt to climb up and kind of just make their way over
Oh, Ricky's might go the way.
to Gundrix.
I love Ricky.
Bringing us to our sleepy man, still sleeping, Marie.
He's just snoring.
There is now this big, giant storm of snow and hail coming from all around you. You can't really see any of the enemies anymore as this giant, like, snow tornado is around you.
She has to make a dex saving throw. Or either that or the earth element. The earth element would. Okay. I'm just reminding you. Thank you. Because you have a lot to deal with right now.
I'm gonna pull up Earth. It's not very dexy.
My save is 16. Thanks.
Rip your finger.
You're rolling with me.
So, are you still trying to go wake up your boss?
Could I call the blue dragon?
What?
Could I?
Nope. What?
The blue dragon?
Nope.
Where's the blue
What?
dragon,
I
Kinsley?
work for?
Nope.
You work for the blue dragon?
Are you still trying to wake up your leader?
Do you want us to go to meet your leader?
Michael, no.
You still trying to wake up your boss?
Michael's getting a little red.
No?
The
What would
boss
you like to do?
is the blue dragon, by the way.
Oh, you didn't know that?
You can't really see anything outside of the storm, but you knew you were at least your boss is somewhere.
Fight the storm, even though I know it won't cure it.
Like
Can I
how
try to, like, fight a little the storm?
you, being this kind of air genasi, know that this isn't a normal storm. This is some type of magical brought on storm and effect. So there's not really any fighting it away, unless you can figure out who or what caused it outside of the storm. So, you pretty much have a couple options, okay? So, you can try to just get out of the storm and keep attacking people, or you can try to run away and head back to your home and your base, or you can try to keep going forward and try to wake up your boss or your leader to see what we should do. Because you've already had 2 of your other allies die.
Go back to the blue dragon.
So you just want to run away? Okay. So, you go to start trying to turn your roly guy, and it starts slipping, and it doesn't have a lot of traction. So, with being a sphere, it's not necessarily going to fall prone, but it is going to half its movement.
It already has its movement.
Well, it's going to quarter it.
Yes!
So,
Falls prone. It's like, oh shit.
so
It's like a turtle.
you start kind of turning away to run back to your base, and your roller guy is not moving very far and very fast.
Can he get into his like non-sphere thing, and then I can just ride on him like that?
You, from riding these a whole bunch, if you probably do that, he'd probably fall over with how slippery it is. So you're probably better off just riding him as a ball right now. Is there anything you want to try to shout out as you're trying to leave? Nope. You're just going, trying to hide. Hopefully the storm won't let them know where you went. All right.
Like if I just disappear and they don't think I'm there anymore.
So why don't you go ahead and on that skill page, there's something that's called stealth.
Michael, can't you help
That's
me
okay.
like that? Like this?
No.
You've never asked.
So tap the number.
Would actually help
Or,
me?
yeah.
I try to help you guys a lot.
That's true.
What'd you get?
12.
Okay.
Actually,
Noted.
12 plus 2, 14.
Okay, gotcha. So, brings us to May, flinging around in the clutches of this thing. You can feel the armor like denting and crushing inwards.
Oh, that's a boop. I'm just kidding. Could you?
You take that if you'd like to.
Oh no, my armor!
All you hear is
No!
yeah.
What would you like to do, ma'am?
Oh wait, where's that little squeaker?
Ah, it's in the taboo box. Sorry.
No, I'm not doing that.
Hey, you could chance it. Maybe like suddenly losing armor will make you slip free.
Yeah, so it
You
just
can fly
lands
out.
down on your
I
bare
doubt that.
flesh.
I think you should do that, Eden.
I think you should drop your weapons and then do that.
I think you should try and go farther
So
in.
how is it holding
yeah.
me?
Yeah. Again, it's like a
is
snake
it
bite. You go
like where is it holding me at?
Like you're kind of horizontal, like clenched into like the side, like the main juicy
Oh, so I
part.
can't like get my foot up in its face and be like.
You could like probably try to
like,
bend it up.
swim in the air like. Yeah.
You could attempt.
I mean, your flying probably feels similar to when you were flying before. You just don't have wings.
Not really, because I could only fly for a minute,
Yeah.
and
No,
really I
the
could only go
feeling-
like.
Now you can fly for
Flying.
10.
I guess I'm gonna try to do that. Would that be my action? Trying to like,
To
get
try to
away?
break free of the grapple. Yes.
Okay, because again, I wasn't sure if I could like whip out the eye and be like, yeah.
One or the other.
Yeah, I
Both
can
are
do
in
that.
action. Unless you get some crazy new class ability to like try to break grapples on a bonus action I'm not aware of.
That's so hyper specific. Is that something?
Is that something I can do?
No.
Okay, that sounds like something like passive aggressive that you'd say that I can't
No,
do.
no.
You're
No.
like,
So who can do that?
I'm sure rogues at some point.
To do what?
I think rogues.
Wait,
yeah.
to do what?
disengage
To
on
like
bonus
break a
action.
grapple as a
Or-
bonus or something. It wouldn't surprise me if like some type of rogue or monk got it at some point. You can deal a bunch of damage or attempt to deal damage to it, staying in small, or you
Maybe a
can
monk.
try to break free. It's up to you.
Let me look
Yeah.
at the eyeball. Because if I damage it enough, it could probably be like, ouchie, drop.
Could.
Or let it swallow you,
Burst out of its stomach.
Oh my god.
and then
From the inside. No, I'm not doing that.
You'd end up like Drax from Guardians too.
Have you ever seen Somali in the Forest Guardian? The
So
anime?
I think I'm going to,
Never mind.
with my Catablepus eye, talisman,
Mhm.
talisman,
Tails, man.
Tails, man. Because I'm like sideways and I'm pretty close to its face, I'm just gonna go boop.
Okay.
Well, on its nose, if it has a nose. Oh.
Okay, so go ahead and make your attack roll with it.
Oh, goddamn. 12.
12. So as you kind of go to
Just
clutch,
say it doesn't.
pull
Just say
and
it doesn't
clutch
hit
your
it.
eye and boop, through the flailing, you can't really make
I hit it a bunch of
purchase.
times.
Yeah.
As you're hitting it, part of your cloak like just keeps blocking it. That
Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
see, capes are bad, guys.
Damn. Well,
Bonus, you can't move.
I guess I'm gonna do my.
You can
spiritual
call out or
weapon.
yell, or yeah, you can still. I mean, like as you're flailing, like looking over your shoulder, like keep attacking.
You got this.
Number 1 spiritual
Yeah, I'll
weapon.
do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the Rocky guy.
Yeah, hit the Rocky guy.
God, I'm rolling like poopy butt. 13.
13. It like
Just say no.
slices
Just
and
say it. Just say it doesn't.
doesn't.
I've had enough
Bringing us-
disappointment. I've had enough
Bringing us to
disappointment.
Uzaris.
Use that cool
You now have
Yeah,
Gundrix safe,
to finish
on the
the
rock.
rest of the horses off.
Just save some
but
time.
May now fully in the clutches of the Remoraz. There's this giant torrent of sleet
Shit.
storm, and kind of from your angle, it
got
just
an idea.
looks like this obscuring
Got an
storm that made these two kind of disappear.
I'm gonna whip out my Wither's Original,
Okay?
and I'm gonna run over to Afarian since I saw him catapult last time,
Okay?
and I'm gonna tell him, aim for this. It looks hungry.
Your brothers are
Oh! This is what you fed the little
Yeah,
kitty
shoot
one.
that into that thing's mouth.
Okay.
for me.
Let's say, and he ate it too.
Oh, it
Wait,
was
oh,
so
he's
good.
like,
You want
for
to
me?
eat it again?
I'll kill you.
Is this an Afarian? Is this an Afarian?
Oh, okay, I'll try.
Okay?
And then I will.
Let's say, you had
Command
Snookums
Snookums.
flying towards, but now there's
Yeah.
just this torrent wall of sleet and snow, not really...
I'll command
like,
Snookums to. I'll say telepathically.
Out loud. Hey,
Loot the leader.
Okay.
And then I'll send her in.
It's heavy winds. She can't fly.
I know.
Okay.
She can walk. Stolen.
So yeah, as kind of getting into the heavy winds,
It's so funny, it's a ball.
Snookums just kind of like disappears from your perspective.
I'm done.
That would bring us to other Earth Ball Elemental just kind of
He's fucking
rolling off.
He noped that loud.
He's like, back to my blue dragon.
Yep, back to Blue Dragon.
Bringing us to the other Earth Elemental with this pestering, explosive fire kitten and this hippogriff. He is going to
Run away.
take a multi-attack.
Not run away.
Yeah, he's going to take a multi-attack.
On Pyrus?
That's a 14 to hit on Pyrus.
Nope.
So again, just kind of flapping out of the way. And following with a 23
That does
on
hit.
Pyrus.
73,000 damage.
17 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
As again, you witness your little baby just get this massive...
73?
No, 17.
He said 73.
Yeah.
Just crash into him, causing him to kind of like
Sometimes you
falter a
lag
little
when
bit
you
in
play
his little
D&D.
floating, hovering there.
What?
And then
What?
he is going to...
Burrow. Tell me he burrows.
No, he's gonna roll.
He's a bitch.
So, both Sayrol and Pyrus would get attacks of opportunity.
Rolling.
I believe Pyrus has a +6.
Attack of
You
opportunity.
didn't get this plus dig.
What?
Or is he gonna fire breath? I don't know.
Bite. At advantage or no?
It still would be flanking, yes. So for both of you at advantage. It would be a bite.
Yeah.
Unless you could, if you wanted to.
23, 217s.
I missed.
Okay. 20. Okay, yeah, 23 hits. So the bite goes through. Hit me with some solid dams. Again, the kind of beak just glances off and can't penetrate through the rocky exterior.
12, 18.
18 dams. Wow, Pyrus.
He made up for last round.
What do you got? When you roll a 2 and a 1.
So it begins kind of rolling off in which the direction it came, and you can see that one.
It'd be cool.
Kind of like some of the rock pieces are kind of like falling and crumbling from the heavy damage it sustained, still kind of in like an oblong wobble.
I think it'd be cool if Sable grabbed it by the metal bar.
Yeah, but he didn't.
It's pretty fucking heavy, so maybe.
I know, he's like...
That finishes up that one's. That guy's still just asleep doing whatever. So, Remoraz.
Still just asleep, bro.
Fucking Remoraz. He's gonna follow up with a bite attack on May, since you are
If it succeeds, you're swallowed, I think.
squalling around in its mouth.
I'm making it tough for him though.
You are.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like poofing it in and out of my armor, making it hard for him to get a grip.
It's a free action, so you can do it like...
24 to hit.
Why you ask?
I
Make me mad.
don't really ask. I
kinda
just kind of tell.
He's breaking the news to you.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's like a
do
doctor.
you want to sit for this?
You should probably
wanna
stay
sit?
seated.
You should probably stay
Sit-
seated.
sit-
You
yeah.
Oh, doctor!
Seated.
Oh, stay seated.
Okay, you ready?
Probably.
Stay seating. Seating.
35 points of piercing damage.
Oh god! I got secondhand damage from that.
You should heal.
Followed
No.
by 7 points of fire.
I'm almost dead.
It rolled 2 1s on that one.
3? 4? 3?
Bro.
2, 1?
As you guys see the secondary kind of open
he
and
did not just fucking
clench
swallow me. No goddamn way.
as May disappears from sight.
Well, and its big old belly.
You are considered
Oh, fuck.
blinded and restrained.
I'm in the tummy.
You're in its, neck area. I don't know if it
You remember-
technically has like a
It
tummy.
reminds me of the movie 9.
The-
Oh, it
Sackdoll
does! Yeah, with like all the robots.
As afterwards,
Yeah. Except I disagree.
begins moving in this direction.
Fire and shoot that shit.
Into its mouth?
Yeah.
Gunners.
I don't know about that.
Can I see the one that's running away?
You
Heavily
just see this
obscured.
Good enough.
giant sleet storm, total. And again, from your perspective, it could have been a distraction like them thing to try to hide themselves. It could have. You just do not
We-
see them, and you see
How
this
are you
like.
gonna-
We do know Igor can do that though, right? 'Cause
He
he's
showed
done-
you once.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's-
I showed, I think,
Yes.
only Zaris.
Yes.
Oh, okay, alright.
Because
fair
it
enough.
was just that random during downtime,
Hey,
like,
watch this.
hey, look at this field.
Yeah, it was
I
when
was
you,
like,
right when you
I
made
was
it.
going to
Yeah.
make this into popsicle, but what? Eldritch Blast?
The Remoraz? Or
Yeah, I mean, that's
up to
all
you.
I can do.
If you can't technically see them, would it just be a disadvantage, or how would you rule that? If I was meaning to attack one of them, being heavily obscured.
what is?
I don't know the heavily obscured.
Like blind fighting, kind of.
I'd also like
yeah.
to.
I mean, it's like you can't target invisible things.
Yeah. So maybe it's like that. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe it's not.
Maybe.
I can't believe I was swallowed.
How do you feel being swallowed? Because you could. We'll see if Michael will do it. But because you could just target what's her name with you.
I gotta save Eden for May. May just saved me. I gotta save May.
May a bitch, bro.
So
Your own
technically,
words.
heavily obscured areas such as darkness, opaque fog, or dense foliage blocks
I hurt my
vision
feelings.
entirely. A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in that area. So if we flip over to blinded, creature can't see and automatically fails any ability checks that require sight. or attack rolls against the creature that have advantage. Attack rolls. Okay, so any incoming attack rolls to a blinded creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay.
But you can't see, so would that be disadvantage with the advantage? I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of lame if I just walk up and just fucking like perfectly hit them.
I mean, for it, again for me, like, and that's where I guess like it gets like on that technical sense, because like with Sleet Storm, it's not just like darkness to where like you can't see them anymore. It actually has like precipitation in this roaring storm. So, at least in my opinion, that would make any incoming attacks more hard to hit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, I mean,
like at the same time,
for me, in like reading it and looking at it, like it's a combination of like if you wanted to attack, you probably could. It would be a disadvantage because they're heavily obscured,
I'm not attacking, so.
right? Just for a future.
yeah, just for me, whose only thing is to hit things up.
Right. So it would be a disadvantage. I mean, going in towards them, like, hey, I know they're somewhere in there. Whether or not they've moved or where they're at, like, it's hard to see. So it would be a disadvantage. But they probably would have some form of cover to like have a little bit boosted AC.
Yeah. Okay.
Would
That's
probably
fine.
be how I would rule it.
That's a good ruling. I'd say.
Pretty good ruling. Pretty good ruling.
So,
It's okay. It's
regardless,
okay,
you could if you want to, but you're pretty much going to be
I'm not
shooting
going
fish
to.
in a barrel, just
I'm not going
taking a
to.
shot in the dark.
I'd
Eldritch
like to
Blast
make-
the Remoraz?
Yeah, but hear me out here. I'd also like to make 2 commands.
Okay.
In Draconic, I'd like to command Pyrus to go around the long way and try and get Ohm and John out of there.
Okay.
Then I'd like to try and signal to Ricky to go kill that fucking thing. That thing right there.
Okay.
Then I'd like, as my action, I'd like to take a step back.
This will save me.
Yeah, this will save
And I'd
me.
like to take my 2 Eldritch Blasts and aim each one at one of its big-ass bulbous eyes.
Again?
I'm going to try and take out its eyesight. I know it has the tremor sense or whatever,
Yeah,
but I'm going
yeah.
to try and take out its eyesight.
Okay.
Do it on
So-
the
With my
nuts.
blast.
Flying speed for Pyrus.
It's not fast, but
But if they're technically using their action and that's their only thing for movement, they can at least double it.
I
Get a
did
little
tell him to
closer.
go around the long way to try and avoid the scary Remoraz.
Okay, so we'll put them a little bit more over this way and back some.
Cool.
Kind of curve around. And you've got
Oh.
Ricky, who again, just getting a new command will come later for his stuff. Go ahead and take your 2 shots at disadvantage with being called specified shots.
Use your inspiration.
21,
21 hits.
21, and 24.
They both hit. So go ahead and roll some damage.
And then big bulbous eyes.
That'd be 1 and 4.
4 damage totals. Like 1 and 4, so like 5 damage totals. Sorry.
It's not much, but it's
Hey,
honest
no,
work.
Honest work, baby. It's
it,
true.
it is.
Making a living. The only way you know how.
We just need to get it before it's May's or its turn.
I'm just
That's
doing
what
what I
needs to
can,
happen.
you know.
Because it will just like kill her.
Yeah.
Nah, it won't do that. It won't do that.
Nah, it ain't.
Yeah, it ain't.
Nah,
So-
it ain't.
You blast, and you kind of can see these like bulbous insectoid eyes. Solid hits directly on sight in true aim. Kind of like that squint, and not necessarily like a glass cracked lens or anything, but can definitely see it sustain some eye damage, and at least currently has blurred vision.
I'll take that.
Given a little bit more damage, you could probably, if hit again, blind it or remove its eyeballs.
I'll take that.
What the?
Back to the top. Igor.
Hey, at least I don't have to make any of my
Go.
movements. He just does it for me.
Okay. Ugh.
I tried to help.
So nothing's coming for Dunner. Like he's not in danger right now. If I
No, now there's tears like rolling down his face. Just
okay, then as my interact with an object, I'll give him an Afarian snack.
just kind of shaking there it is.
Michael, a cookie.
I gotta give you a cookie now, Michael. I gave him an Afarian
Oh,
snack.
thank you. Just
If I jump here,
You die.
Why wake up the horses, do you think? Igor doesn't know.
Depends on an athletic checks for how you land it.
I mean, nothing else woke him
And
up.
that wouldn't use my main action, just jumping.
No. That's just how you. I mean, that's part of your movement and how like well
No.
you land. Now, by all means, if you get like under a 5, you might slip and fall and
Yeah,
lose some movement. But yeah, no, that's not an action to make a jump.
Excellent. I will do that.
Come, athletics check for me. You are raging. Advantage,
I'm
don't
so
forget.
sexy when I rage.
Because I like to help my players.
Sometimes.
23.
Perfect.
Whoa,
You're able to kind of like take that
Ignore.
step, jump, leap over, and kind of like land on one foot, like right in between some of there, and like kind of like start moving through them
Then
without waking them. Because
I
that's
guess I
just what we
could-
need. 2 more large creatures on the battle.
I guess I could move diagonally to this one, couldn't I?
Ours is
Okay. No, I'll do that. Step. I have 35 movement, so that's probably
Ricky doesn't have much health,
It's like
man.
30 feet.
okay. Then I will take the one step down here.
Okay. 25 feet.
To step?
No. Like the Remoraz is now 20. Like
Oh!
you were 30 feet away from.
Oh!
With your movement getting to that point, the Remoraz was 35 feet away.
Oh!
So if you do you have any more movement or no? 35 feet.
35 feet's my move.
Yeah. So then right here at this point,
Oh.
he is now 35 feet away from you as well.
Oh!
25. I lied.
Okay.
25 feet from him, and you can kind of see like going down the gullet that kind of like snake on like bulge of just freshly swallowed something.
It's like Meg.
Like, not me.
So because I guess I'll do 2 reckless attacks for my turn, both using the long range axe. The long chains of returning on the wave cutter. Jesus.
Okay. It is past that 20 feet, so just straight
Yeah.
rolls with your advantage.
Do it to him.
I'm gonna try you. Oh, 18.
18 hits.
Ooh. Yeah. And plus 12. I rolled a 15. So 27.
Definitely hits.
Okay. So.
Good shooting text.
Punch low. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it.
14.
Damage?
Yeah, I rolled
Between
a
both?
1 and a 3.
Bro, you just blopped like a fucking 30 something like the last. 14.
14. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
That hurts.
You do hate to see it. You do hate to see it.
I don't
How do you feel about being Remoraz poo?
bonus action or anything like that.
I tried to help, man. I did what I
told
could.
you
That's all I got.
Alright,
not to get off the rock.
that brings us to Cyril. Cyril's still hippogriff form.
Sayrol.
Immediate threat just started like rolling off.
Yeah, Sayrol is gonna fly towards the Remoraz.
Okay.
Attack it.
How
Okay.
many?
60 feet.
Oh, so.
Yeah, you can get there.
Ah,
And
Ricky
Ricky's
did
dead.
it.
Oh, I'm dying.
The sonic boom of Cyril just annihilated half the party. Hit him with that multi-attack.
Multi-attack.
Fine, I'll track more
11.
Remoraz.
11.
11?
Yeah.
No. No.
20.
And May being inside of it is not a threat, so there is no flank.
20 not nat.
20 definitely hits.
That was funny.
7 plus 3 is 10.
10. Almost as much damage as...
Yes, Igor, who pumped out with a 1 and a 3.
Sayrol let out a
Still doing more than me and my
About to say-
Yeah, I guess. but-
It checks. I mean, and knowing that, like, just getting past that distance and just that losing that power
His arse is
behind
just
it.
looking at you like. He's just like.
So Cyril squaring up, biting
Afarian.
and clawing at this thing.
Get the fuck.
Afarian, you've been handed
Yeah.
a Where There's a With original. This
smells
thing
it.
now has an open maw as it's kind of just that
He smelled it.
kind of screeching toward.
Fucking. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
It has that kind of like old grandpa smell.
Ah, yes, good. It smells like a retirement home.
He get in the closest he can.
Okay.
catapult it directly into this thingy's mouth.
And that's a save, right?
That's a dex save.
Dex
12.
save from the Remoraz.
Why do you
I
pick
feel
up
like you'd have a
Artificer?
better chance of me throwing it in.
Please! He might, actually.
It just launches the Withers original.
Are you changing, or are you still doing catapult for it?
So catapult...
It is only 20 feet away. It's up to you before I roll the save.
If you
What do you think?
well, if he throws it, it would just be
Because you guys just told Afarian to do it, to launch it into its mouth.
yeah.
So do you think he'll throw... He's a +5 to athletics for throwing purposes.
I think he'd throw it.
With a +3 to strength.
You well, I guess he wouldn't have. Would
His catapult.
Dane use his inspiration for Afarian?
No.
Okay.
Farin wasn't here.
He wasn't here. He
Uh,
still wasn't here.
I was trying to finagle it.
Yeah, I know.
I'll remember that.
Hey, shush.
I offer you boons, and you want to twist them? Bet.
What do you...
If it doesn't work for my Ricky, it's not gonna, you know.
Here you go. Gunner gets it.
What do you guys
Tossing or making the save?
I
What do you
vote
guys
toss.
think? You vote toss. Eden, what do you vote?
Eden's just pissed.
Toss or
Just
catapult?
toss it. Just toss it. Fuck
Just
it.
toss
Just toss
it.
it.
Roll a hit.
Yeah. Just do it with an improvised weapon?
Yep.
Which he's not proficient in. That sucks.
I thought you said it was athletics. To throw it.
I assumed it would be. But if it's not, then I'll just roll it with the strength.
I mean... Hold on something. Hold on.
Put it at the end of the whip.
The whip. No, I will say, stay away from the whip. That thing has like a less than 30% chance
Oh,
of
he has a
making it.
sling. He has a sling.
But yeah, he does have mage hand.
Oh, can I just mage hand it into his mouth?
I mean,
He also has a sling.
yeah, I mean, it's within that distance.
Throw it down his throat.
Yeah, I'm gonna place it there and then like wipe.
What would you have gotten when you rolled?
A 4? I just rolled a 4.
Well, to be fair, I mean, we've already placed it with Mage Hand. But the Remoraz, if he was making that save, is a +1 and rolled a 2.
That's alright. That's alright.
Oh,
It's
well.
alright. It's alright. Yo, sorry.
It's good. We good.
Now, I need to double check your stupid Withers original.
Withers.
Withers.
It's painful. It's a lot.
I know it is!
It's
Because it's on your robe.
Yeah.
But it's not anymore!
I believe we still have that
Consumption.
Werther's originals around here somewhere.
Alright, so,
Con save. What'd you get?
he rolled a 9,
Plus 11.
plus a 5.
It's alright. Still half damage.
So
though.
14 for
10d6.
half damage. Do you want to roll it?
Yeah, that's fine. I can roll.
It's your item.
How much damage is it?
10d6.
What?
I think I always forget how much damage it like actually does.
I mean, it all
My
depends on the
Scorching
dice.
Ray
It
is
could only be
8d6.
like
It's rolling. It's
10 damage.
Should Afarian use his flask of unknown horror?
It might help. He doesn't know what it does. It just made a big sticky mess the first time he opened it.
31.
Halved, 15.
Well,
We should have kept a muffin.
I'm sure there's that one still like sitting somewhere from being thrown off
No,
into
no,
the
no.
distance.
One of the kids in the town went and
Oh god.
found it.
Maybe.
fucking instantly died.
Okay, so there's minimal effect from like it visually passing through and from happening. Did kind of like
touching May right now. She's like, what?
yeah, like
my
hey,
God.
there's candy.
What?
The party's trying to feed me while I'm in here.
Is that healing?
Yeah.
So, Afarian, you've mage hand action kind of fed now the Remoraz.
Oh goodness.
Any bonus?
No, Afarian probably wouldn't want to say anything.
Inspire.
Inspiration to
He
somebody?
never uses inspiration.
He's done it twice this combat alone.
Yeah, it's true. Fine, he won't inspire Igor. Huh, look at that.
Interesting.
Okay. Bringing us to Ricky. Ricky was commanded to go kill that thing to the best of his ability.
He's gonna go kill the
Igor.
Igor.
Kills Igor.
What? This is your bad news phase.
It is.
Is he gonna eat Cyril? I'm worried. He eats the horse. Just something unrelated.
14 points of fire damage to the hippogriff as it is hit, and that burst of flame from taking a melee attack.
All right. Well, he's
from past every time it was hit.
Oh!
And had that burst of radial within 5
damage
feet.
carries over, right?
Correct.
All right. So 12. He was at 2 hit points for the hippogriff.
Okay. So taking 12 there.
I can't. I'm just gonna have to keep track on it. Notepad.
Something's ripped off on that. That's fine. And then a follow-up 10 fire damage for human Cyril from that second claw attack carrying over.
So 20.
Because it would have been the
Did I
burst
not get hit
burst.
by it because I was so far
You're more
away?
than 5 feet away.
I'm so
It's
sexy
melee.
when I do things like
It's
that.
melee.
So 22 damage to Cyril then. So
Correct.
Right? So
You getting swallowed, you did not actually attack it, so luckily you do not take
Cyril is
any
also
burst.
now Cyril.
Yes,
And it's
Cyril is
flying.
up.
Yeah, okay.
Still flying,
Yeah.
but visible there within 5 feet of it.
Fair enough.
Nobody else made any direct attacks, so that's a plus.
Oh god, Ricky's gonna
Ricky
suffer.
is making his now way over
Poor Ricky.
to attack. So go ahead and roll them attacks for our man, Ricky.
6. 10. 16.
16 just misses.
You hate to see it.
15 points of fire.
R.I.P.
11 points of fire.
26.
Even if they miss?
And 11 points of fire.
It's just the heat from being
37.
near it, I think, right?
At least that's how,
That's how it's written.
Damn. That's pretty stout.
And that's what Igor was dealing with all last
Rick-
combat.
Yeah, when
Still
I was killing
And then I'll be right
3
back.
Remoraz at once.
Okay. So that was Ricky's attack. Bringing us to... Let me look at this.
That sleep from flying was kind of clutch.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I wanna talk to the fella, Dane and Igor.
I think, yeah, I wanted to talk. Uzaris was pretty much in survival mode. Just 'cause
But once he's not of threat, I think he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Out of curiosity, for you guys here at the table too. What?
No, Gunnar says that. Never mind. Gunner's like, out of curiosity, you're gonna say the dumbest shit ever.
No, because I want to do something that, still seems realistic and not in an unfair manner. If you are getting hailed and sleeted upon,
Would you wake up?
at least for now, 3 rounds, at what point would you wake, or because it's written as shake or slap the sleeper awake,
you can or cannot slap them awake.
you can.
Yeah,
So if somebody
I
uses
would
an
vote-
action to
So I think
I would
shake and
vote
wake them,
since the spell Sleet Storm impairs your movement, therefore physically can impair you,
It
has an
impairs
effect on you.
movement because of the ground, though.
Right, but
Ground
that's also
effect.
because of shit just the environment around you, right? It's
Yeah.
just so awful.
So maybe.
but I don't want to
Yeah,
after now
so,
getting pelted with
I would
sleep
say-
and
I
hail,
think
he wakes up.
obviously, yeah, but it is also a magical
Yeah,
sleep.
it is magical sleep.
But
That's my only
also, you
argument
could just
against it.
jostle them awake from the magical sleep.
I would
anyway.
say,
Yeah,
he's
I'll take
probably
it.
alive.
So-
Alive. He's probably awake.
Well, I hope he's alive.
I would agree he's also...
He's an open mouth sleeper, and all the
From
sleep
what?
clogged
From the
his,
Sleet Storm.
clogged his.
The hail
Does that
sleep.
mean Ohm's awake?
And it would be, if and that's again it goes both ways for it.
No, that's cool.
Gunnar, what's your opinion on that?
Do you think it
If you're getting hailed and sleeted on,
Well,
at
he
some
is
point a couple
magically
mans.
asleep, isn't he?
He is, but even with the magical sleep, you can use an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Yeah.
So
Is
that's
that
where.
equivalent to a slap though? Because a slap's
If you're
pretty-
getting
golf
hailed
ball
on,
hails. Maybe.
it's
Oh, it's
the hail.
golf ball
Well,
hail?
the sail.
I mean, it's
the hail
magical
is so
hailstorm.
thick you can't see out of it. So
Right, like it is just
Then,
like
yeah, that-
blanket. So
Yeah, I was
I'd
like,
say so.
yeah, I agree.
what would you think?
Because we'll honestly just kill him, so it's okay.
You're just like pissed.
No.
Legion's just angry.
it's getting there. So again, nothing that you guys can kind of see, but there would be some shouting through, again, heavily obscured, just kind of like that. What is going on? Ohm
That's so fucking.
would
funny.
also be
Almost like,
awake as well.
I'm like.
almost like
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I forgot they were there. They should have moved after my turn.
They should have.
I think they're bandits.
yeah.
They can't
So
fly.
Oh might not even be over there. Might still be asleep.
Well, the sleet and the hail would still.
Oh.
Since it woke up the other guy, I'm not gonna make your little guy like. No, there he was under something. Like, I don't know. But I will say, for you and your perspective, for where they are, you would I forgot he had sticky on him still.
What is what?
Whoop.
Is sticky.
Cool.
Sticky.
You would see them just break like vision from the sleet storm as it being this heavily obscured magical hail, given their size, not fully able to fly through it. So you get the sense or see that they've at least been able to make it down off of this platform and still are trying to like kind of make their way out. But they are freed from the snow and begin flying, bringing us to May. You are blinded, restrained, as you have just like all the muscles contracting and pushing around you.
Has anyone seen Boba Fett episode 1?
Nope.
Are you gonna
We are
watch
not.
Nope.
We are not Star Wars people. Unfortunately.
Oh.
So you have 0 movement.
And you take 176.
And I die immediately.
You don't.
it? You can attack.
You can attack.
How?
Just attack. Break your way out.
If you hit enough, you will probably
Just fucking get out.
regurgitated.
Just
You-
get out.
You can touch it.
You touch it with inflict wounds.
What?
Inflict wounds.
Yeah, that worked out great the last time I did that.
When did you do that?
Literally the last round.
Guys, you're
Right-
kind of bleeding.
right-
If you choose to attack it, you have disadvantage from just kind of being restricted.
Even with the little cat and bleepicide in my hand
Right.
that already touching it.
It's just mechanical.
Because
I
mechanic,
know.
well, fine. Like you've got it, and your arm on it is now pinned under your other arm, so you can't
Yeah,
quite.
it's,
Thank God I have 2.
Oh, yeah.
it's actually touching you, Eden. That's
Yeah,
what-
go and activate
Oh,
it against
God.
yourself.
Yeah.
So you can sit there in misery and writhe, or you can, attack it if you want, or
Cry and pray to your gods.
it's up to you.
Is sending an action? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can send.
Who are you sending to?
You fucking use it.
R.I.P.
Get me fucking out of here.
What?
Can't do shit. It's up to you.
He's gonna go and poke
What's
him
May
with his
doing?
tiny ass
Oh
shoes.
goodness.
Oh goodness.
Oh goodness. Would I know?
The anatomy of a Remoraz? I mean,
No.
you're looking at it.
No.
No.
This is, you're like grabbing its
Would
heart.
it? Does it have any allergies?
What?
Is it allergic to anything?
Make a animal handling check for me.
Is that it?
It's an animal.
Okay.
It can be tamed.
Animal.
It can be.
I feel like I make it throw up. 13.
No.
Shit.
You've never come across this creature before to
That'd be
know
so
its
funny.
anatomy.
It's like fucking allergic to something, and
Good thing I have pocket salt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing it has its skin is mildly irritated
so
when
I'm
in
like
contact
this,
with
so I
tree
can't
nuts.
like.
Right, and again, you're not specifically like, however, but you are restrained and everything's compressed. So like, if you're choosing to make an attack or do something, it is at disadvantage because of
like-
how crinched you are.
I'm just
Do you
like
have some,
think-
like,
I'm,
seasoned
I like light incense, and just wait for him to throw me up.
You go to light it and
With all
it's
the
too
smoke.
wet and mucus,
It would have made him throw up though.
and you get the inside kind of being like an engine. Probably wouldn't hurt him to have something burning inside of him.
Put sugar in it.
Put sugar in it.
Yeah, you put sugar in
Yeah,
it.
No,
I
you
have
locks up.
definitely
Put
have
corn
sugar.
syrup in it, Connor. Lemonade.
I think I'm
Even.
just gonna do inflict wounds.
Okay, roll disadvantage for me.
18.
18 just hits. Well,
Just
hits a little
hits?
bit. It's 17.
Bro.
17's armor
Nice.
class.
15.
Wow, I'm gonna use that for
15
metagame.
damage.
I'm gonna use that for metagame.
And then I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon. I'm just kidding.
Wait,
Could you
wait.
imagine?
What's your extra necrotic damage thing that you can do?
I can't do that because I don't have any.
Because we didn't rest.
No
Because
rest.
I
No,
didn't
divinity.
fucking rest.
You don't have
So
any-
yeah,
I'm
from kind of
We got a
getting
short rest.
to squirm
I didn't.
your hand. Yeah, she was the
I
first
was
one to take
watching.
watch.
Oh, rip you.
Yeah.
Getting your hand to kind
You
of
don't take
squirm
it.
over and press in against the side of this creature's muscles. You have like that dark necrotic just crackling into the side of it. Definitely dealt some damage, but you are still
I can't believe I did
cringed
14 damage.
and restrained.
I just don't see
did
anything else I can
5.
do.
But at least there's an Eldritch
you don't
Blast in
have
your
with no
whole
channel
There's
game.
not
divinities,
much-
no
there's not
sight
much you
with your
can
spiritual.
do.
Yeah.
You're right. Fire is
Guess
my
what?
gimmick.
Your
and
turn's
that's real
over.
helpful
Use
right
ours.
now.
Alright.
The fire is my gimmick. Real helpful right now.
You saw May or you saw Sayril come. Oh, you don't see May, obviously.
Right.
You saw Sayril do what?
May roll?
Oh my God!
yeah. Dragon Ball Z. Okay. I'm going to Vicious Mockery.
You have your cool short sword, bro. Just go
Bro,
and poke it.
I would die instantly from standing next to it. It just alright, so I say, you're a big fucking worm, bitch.
He's like,
What's the save?
17. Wisdom.
It's probably not very wise. Ah! It's a 16 plus.
Aha!
booty so booty.
5. Psychic damage.
We're just nitpicking the
God,
just the
I
health,
mean-
just chipping away at it,
That's
just
so
little bits at a
sad.
time.
Oh, would you be mad if I stepped on Ricky?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Would Igor step on Ricky?
Oh no, he wouldn't. He'd be too scared even when raging.
He'd
You're
be-
right. You're right, Michael.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Igor
that
is
and
terrified.
so
stand there.
That is my trump
Can't do
card
anything
for
else.
Igor.
No.
Igor, do it, or I'll
Um,
get Ricky.
Especially because this is a him rage, so you can't even like.
okay. So you see this kind of just like
It's like a
start
flat tire.
Yeah. and but enter
And
into
he's like, oh,
the
shit.
enter into the sleet storm there.
Shit.
Marie didn't fall off. She was still running.
How? I assume she's off the map by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a quarter
no,
seat.
no.
She's probably moving like 5 or 10.
Seriously, you lived
No.
So far.
So far.
so far.
Wait until you cape the mountebank onto her saddle.
I still have that ring of fireballs.
Fire what?
Do what you want.
I mean, now that
Fire what? What?
With
Fire balls, Gunner?
Fire.
That's a little gay.
I know that wasn't. I'm sorry. Alright. And that one already fled, so that one already fled. That one's in the process of the Remoraz.
Uh-oh.
Parker,
Ricky.
every time you do that, it
Oh.
sounds like you're just violently like.
I was
poking
about to say, like, oh my god, does someone
Alright.
need new pants?
Do a fart noise. Why is that a little wet sounding?
It does. It sounds like he pooping.
Why does it? What are you hitting?
I'm just going like.
It sounds wet.
May, As you're clenched into the
Am I gonna
inside of
fucking
this
die?
thing,
I'm about to die.
you feel the internal wetness and kind of stomach acid start rising up in or around
no
you,
armor?
starting to burn and
Should I just-
singe, seeps in between your armor crevices. You take 32 points of acid damage.
She had 4.
She's unconscious.
As consciousness.
This is you.
I don't think we're gonna have time to get her out.
I think we will.
Hey,
The Remoraz.
fuck it, am I right?
Yeah, fuck it, bro.
Knowing what happens when things get eaten, Igor might overcome his fear of Ricky temporarily to save him.
Yeah,
The
can I-
Remoraz is going to take a bite at Ricky, being the
I'm like,
next biggest
Igor,
thing kind
get
of
her
right up
out.
here. You didn't say that on your turn?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
It's a
I
24
just
to
go.
hit Ricky.
Yep. If he does 20 damage or more, Ricky poofs out.
Ricky poofs out? What do you mean? Poofs? Like dies?
Nope, yeah, he goes down, but he poofs back into my necklace.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Goodness.
I wonder why you're playing so risky. with
26 piercing.
Oh my
He's
god, I thought you
pooped.
were talking to me
pooped.
again. I was like, what the fuck?
So you
Done
guys
poop.
see this Remoraz kind of like clench down on top of like the central like eye stalk, and as the flames start to burst, just Ricky's gone.
Well,
Safe-
I guess
you know
finally-
safely in front of
I
you.
guess
Yeah, I know
finally
he's fine.
Ricky dead. I killed
What
him,
happens
but
with
we-
saving throws inside the necklace?
Igor thinks he
Just out of
killed Ricky.
curiosity.
My bad.
I think
My
it's
bad.
stabilized.
I killed
Okay.
Ricky.
I killed Ricky.
I'll
My
double check
bad.
once we
Yeah.
get through some of
Alex, I did
this.
not mean to kill him.
I'm gonna
So
jump in and
sorry.
check real quick.
Okay.
Starts-
And they're going to attempt
I hate him, but I never want him dead.
slither past Cyril, who could get an unarmed strike or staff attack against it.
That could be huge.
Can
Oh,
it-
is it going for the fucking down?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I wanna
It's going towards shit on the
see
ground.
something. Smite.
Does Cyril have? I forgot Cyril
Yeah.
has divine
Okay, yeah.
smite.
Go
I'm
ahead.
so mad.
With Anma. Amma?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright.
With the cool dagger.
It doesn't specify.
Okay.
It just says I can expend my reaction.
Damn.
What is it?
13.
13
Oh,
hit.
bummer.
Ooh, yum.
So,
I like how we're using
dagger out,
foreign and Cyril
clenches
stuff.
again. Some of like
More
the
than
bone
that,
frills on the side kind of almost glance and parry it away, just unbeknownst to it. That's it. Go, Gundrix.
Cumdrix.
Depends. What happens with the...
That
It
sounded like you were
literally
bargaining.
just says,
It's just so funny. It sounded
use
like you
your
were
reaction to
bargaining
poof
him.
it back into the necklace if it falls unconscious within like 30 feet.
Oh, it didn't automatically go back to your...
No, I'd use my reaction.
Oh,
fine.
okay, gotcha. Alright, makes sense. Right chance?
I'm so...
Within 60 feet, my bad.
Yeah, he was close enough.
God, I want you so bad. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can get to the right
That's what we do for the intro to the interviews.
The range of the user in the amulet is unoccupied.
Say, because if it doesn't stabilize him, I have to poof him out and stabilize him.
True.
It stabilizes him.
Okay.
Oh, he's stable.
I'll add the
Huge.
the wording to it so
Okay.
it's clear moving
That's
Just
forward.
say, because that would totally
Got it.
change my action going forward.
No. So, you know, like within, he is essentially, yeah, like he's not
my
making
God, you know
death
what
saving
sucks?
throws. Like he's at that unconscious level. He's not gonna like heal up or anything, but he is at that like unconscious level, but not making saving throws. Like spare the dying, essentially.
Cool.
So-
Just needs to heal.
You know that yes, he is safe. He is good, but it is now your go. May is gone. Cyril's form just dropped,
In Draconic,
which. Sorry.
I'll be creaming and shit. My tits stay.
8 points of fire damage to Cyril. Or no.
What?
Alright, yeah, for the
Oh,
attempted. For
Why drop concentration?
No, because like you're still. I mean,
She's still flying.
you still have it.
Okay.
Well, would he know that she's dead if he lost concentration?
She's not dead. She's just unconscious.
Yeah,
No, I
but
know.
if
I'm
she
saying
does.
if she were to die, would he feel the connection break?
Yeah.
God, that would be so
Yeah.
sad.
I think so.
Yeah,
The
he would
spell
just
effect is gone.
understand like
Yeah.
she's
Because you're
not alive.
what you're
I'm
casting your spell on.
yeah, because then it would just be a
existing.
corpse at
Yeah,
that point.
it's not a creature to cast your spell on.
Dang.
anymore.
Well, and that's where like I don't know. I've seen the effects go either way. To where like haste, like if you drop and go unconscious, but haste provides additional armor class while you're still like body's moving or like kind of just unconsciously twitching, gaining the benefits of. I've seen it ruled that way.
How do you rule it, Michael?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael, this is your me, okay?
Yeah.
I figured I'd let it like continue. So like if you guys can get her up, she still has fly on her. But if you guys,
I mean,
That's
my
fine.
only thing is that Fly says a creature, right?
Yeah, and she's no longer a
Alright,
creature if she dies.
It's my drive. It's my power.
Because like I understand unconscious. Is fine. Unconscious, I understand. Like it's still on effect. But if she just fucking dies.
yeah, okay. If there is if she's unconscious, fly is still maintained, or the concentration spell on the individual. But if there is failed saves, etc., the spell would drop.
That'd be awful. Could you imagine a Farian like how bad
if
he
you
would
would have
feel? He
just let me
But
keep
guys,
that
it's-
19.
It's not work. Blame Marie.
Play Marie never.
Gundrix.
Okay,
blame
first off,
blame
in
Gudrix for
Draconic,
getting
I'm gonna yell
caught and
for
then you trying to save him.
Hey, I'm just
blame
trying
them
to-
for fearing me. I'm gonna yell in Draconic to Pyrus and Ohm, get to safety, don't try and fight this thing.
Okay.
Then I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast its eyeballs again.
Okay. 2 attacks. Disadvantage for called shots.
21 and 11.
Okay.
So that's 11 for that one. That sucks ass.
First one goes
23
wide.
and that one.
Oh man.
That's tough.
Unlucky.
Well,
Unlucky.
That is really unlucky.
So both of them again, trying to still
Yo, I'm sorry.
kind of wounded, staggering,
Sorry.
forcing
She has
out that
she has her
Eldritch Blast
thing.
energy. Just
Yeah.
gonna
The shade. The shade.
After that, I'm gonna
Shit's
use
all
my
thick
movement to
I'm not worried about you dying.
back
of
the
all
fuck
people.
pedal.
back the fuck.
That's
pedal.
fair.
I mean, she's still in it though.
To
Wait.
I'll head back here with the
Because I'm
horses.
down, does my shadow person appear outside of the outside of the...
See, remember some of your items.
I
was
had
Dane.
to. I had to remind her about it, Michael.
No, I remember. It's just...
Because that'll also
Michael's like
change something.
Did somebody just fall down the steps?
Okay. That doesn't change anything there.
She won't get hit to auto fail. Stuff.
at least not yet.
I'd like to cast Flashbang.
No.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Let me. Can you shine it at me?
Sure.
Oh my god! I didn't expect it to be that.
You want to try it?
No.
You can try it. It's worth it.
Flashbang.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
Keep in mind, I was
You were like,
inches away from it with
You
both
should
my
see me
eyes.
Christmas morning. I was
no,
looking
I
right at
saw
it.
it.
God,
Okay.
It
So,
imprinted my
Good call
vision.
there.
I know. It did
Being
me
kind
too.
of that shadowy, corporeal, it would appear like within the next closest space to you, or kind of
so
as it's slithering away, kind of
Oh
form
no way.
Doesn't have
So
to stay
what- does it
look
within
like
20
May?
feet.
60.
Oh.
It can be within 60 feet of you.
It looks like me.
Okay, good, because Igor would just kill it. If it
Yeah,
did.
so I mean, it is just this literally shadowy, necrotic energy kind of like formed. It looks like Shadow Link. I mean, essentially, just it looks like a spitting
Oh.
image of May, but just black shadow, faceless.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it? What am I doing?
We were just finishing up the
Oh,
two
yeah.
whiffs on Gundrix as you backed up. That was it.
Yep. Would it have gotten a turn? The Shadow May?
Um,
No,
She's
because
a
I
little
already
bit death
used
save, yeah.
my... I just went down.
right. She just went down. So
A lot of
now
self-command.
circling all the way back. top of the round, Igor. And no, I lied. Because these guys now.
I've planned them to nope the hell away.
Condition
Yep.
immunities.
So they are
I can't be grappled.
going away.
Is that true? Like ever?
So they can get
This
up there.
thing?
John's got what,
I
60?
can't be exhausted.
Yeah.
frightened,
So they can
grappled.
get pretty much up back on
can't
rock,
hear you.
flying towards
can't.
you.
They're quick boys.
Safest they feel
Excuse me,
would
all
obviously
damage.
be.
Oh, I'm touched.
Pyrus trying to circle a
Damage.
little bit around to avoid the
Resistance,
Remoraz.
lightning,
but
thunder,
it's still
cold,
kind of
fire,
flying
acid,
and hovering in
punching,
the air.
piercing, slashing.
Why does May have such cool things?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm saying all the damage resistance stuff I have.
Naming all the reindeer.
And then, like, condition immunities, exhaustion, frightened,
Yeah, everything.
grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone.
Now circling back, Igor.
Okay,
Kill that Igor.
so
It's a fucking shadow. Of course.
if I say
Grab the
something to
shadow.
Zaris, can you give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down?
Sure.
No, it's not. Okay.
There can be a little bits, but yeah, if you're like,
No, not like
Right,
a
right,
conversation, but I just want an answer.
We sit down like,
hey, quick, what is the answer to this riddle I'm about to go do? Oh, well, let's insert this, grab it.
Yeah.
That's too
so
much,
I'm-
but yeah, like, hey, is this a good idea?
Yeah.
Sure, all day long.
Zaris, Shadow, May is evil now. Do I kill?
no, it's good. Fight the worm.
Oh, good idea.
Good idea. Good
Can I just?
idea.
Yeah,
Occupy
you
the-
can-
Okay, they're so tiny. I will be reckless attacking.
off the rock.
Igor did step off
You
the rock.
son of a bitch.
Igor, break rule.
That's what you
Igor
look
break
like.
rule.
That's what you look like to the Remoraz.
But you
You're
always
just
say
a
break
chicken
rule,
nugget.
break rule. I'm going to reckless attack both
Yep.
of them to give
What are you
me
using?
advantage with my wave cutter because I think that averages more damage.
Okay.
And I'm my +3 to hit because I'm raging and sexy.
Yep.
Nat 20. My
Okay.
first attack. Nat 20 for my second?
Dang,
No,
No
that's 14.
way,
I'm looking at it the
bro.
wrong way. Okay, 14.
way.
You absolute buffoon.
plus.
No way.
I hate
I was
you.
so excited. So that's 27 and a nat 20.
Use your inspiration though.
I will use my inspiration.
Roll that.
Yeah! 8. Okay. It was closer to 22.
Okay, so double damage on the first, and,
And
the
then
regular
second
hit
one's
for
an
the second.
8. Yeah.
Happy New Year.
So it's actually triple damage because I'm sexy and Igor.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not necessarily triple damage, but I mean with the.
I mean triple. So it'd be a flat both hits. As a...
I hope you roll well.
Please, God, roll well.
I just got a 12. 11.
So 23,
And a 3.
24.
Plus. No, never mind. I can't bardic inspiration now. That's a 24.
Well, no, you had 23, 12 and 11, 23, and a plus what, 3?
Yeah, hold on.
26.
So 26.
26. Plus 16 because I'm raging.
Right.
26
42.
42.
Yep.
The redemption arc. This is
You
what's
double
happening.
anything?
Use ours is just like,
Do I double anything?
With
You
your
would have
crit.
doubled your first roll.
I did,
for the
and then I
crit.
added my
That's a
brutal
12.
critical.
Yes.
So it was a 12, an
And-
11, a
and
3.
Would that
And
12
I forgot one more.
Would that 12 become 24?
No, because I rolled the dice again.
yeah, you just rolled dice twice.
So it's at 42 right now, plus
Wait,
my
hold on, what
brutal
are we
critical.
rolling?
Okay, so
42.
okay, so if your first attack, that was your crit, right?
You rolled a 12.
and an 11
Yeah, and
for
then-
the crit.
And then brutal critical, I get another, which I forgot to roll, which I guess would be a 3.
Brutal.
So
Hold
for,
on.
so for his first attack, he rolled
Bro.
the 2 dice.
You attacked 3 times, right?
I attacked twice. I have
Okay.
2 attacks.
First, second, just so we have this and everybody's shouting out numbers. You rolled a 12 for the damage on your first one, correct?
No, it's a critical.
Right, so
So
that becomes
12.
24.
So it does
It
double.
doubles the face value of your rolled dice.
Oh, and then I
For
add
crits.
additional rolled dice. Okay. So that'd be 24
Right.
plus 11 because brutal critical.
Right. And that is a rolled attack for the crit, so that would also be doubled.
Oh my god, I'm so cool.
So that's
Holy
22.
shit.
So instead of 11, that's
24.
plus 22.
So plus 22.
Right, so you have 24 and 22 just from
So
your
46.
dice values
Yeah.
for your first roll.
And then
46. Oh my god.
plus 16 because I'm raging. And modifier. And then plus 3 from the
62.
dice roll.
65.
For total attacks.
Huge!
Crits, you double the dice value a roll.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
For that attack. Same thing with like
Okay.
sneak attack. It's not
Yeah.
just like that.
You don't roll like that many. You just okay.
Right. It's not roll again because that you could really screw yourself that way and like.
That was
All right, here's a
monstrous.
2. Like that is not a cool
I'm
crit.
sorry. All right.
Like whatever you roll, you just double the dice value.
65.
65
For 2 hits.
It's like, nah. Just keeps going.
Yeah. He's like, ooh.
Ow.
It's like if he stubbed his toe. He's like, oh.
So, through the kind of lump.
The first attack.
You cleave main.
Whoops!
I'm just like, good try.
22 total for these 2 bursts of flame against you from hacking into it.
22 piercing.
Flame, fire,
Oh. Okay.
fire.
You want to reduce that?
But as
I wanted to reduce it.
you are cleaving and chopping into it, kind of like chopping into one of like the lower parts around where, like, not cleaving into me, but around where your axe head of the wave cutter is like landing perfectly right in between 2 of these kind of like chitinous armor pieces. May, you get a... No, you're unconscious. I lied.
That was like guy level damage.
That was
Wow.
With
You'd love to see.
With doing that, you see the Remoraz recoil and screech. It needs a Constitution saving throw to see if it will spit up May.
Please spit me up. Please spit me
Is
up.
it still alive?
Yeah.
Holy.
I mean, it's hurting. I mean,
Gosh darn, man.
it's well below half.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious. I'm a little shocked.
It made the save. So you see kind of like the imprint and like form of kind of like start to like regurgitate up, but kind of still hold there, just
This
kind of like
fucking-
higher in its body.
Can I see May through the cut I just made?
I'm just
still?
like-
Or
She's
no?
surrounded by shadow stuff. Right now.
Yeah, I mean, there would have just been
A
this
dark
kind of like
abyss.
dark void kind of around her.
I'm
Or else you could have maybe gotten caught in a quick peep as like this flame and fire kind of still surging
Like,
through its body.
Yeah. Okay.
That it for you? Well, I mean, is that it for you?
Yeah, I think that's a redemption arc from
yeah,
my 14
no,
damage.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, that'll be all.
Okay.
My 12 and 11, rolling that, it makes using the great axe and not the great sword all worth it.
Say roll. Or yes. I'm
Alright,
looking at
say
Parker. I
roll's
was like,
gonna-
no, that's not. But yeah, that.
Say roll.
Fly to flank
Okay.
and smite again. Alright.
Big Ama damage.
18 plus 8. Hopefully
Definitely hits.
hits. He's using a second level spell slot. So
Okay.
it's 1d4 and then cold 4d8.
Okay.
Because d8 of cold damage and then the 3d8 from the smite. Alright. So 1d4.
God, we do such cool things.
4.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm
And then-
walls about that 60. Oh.
Dane, sing with me. All of this.
I'll just roll these. So 7 and 8 is
15.
15. And then plus 5 more.
You guys are
20
freaking me out every
plus
time
4
you like
more.
shake that up.
24.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's pretty
So
huge
28
damage.
total.
For
Sayrul.
Sayrul not being a
Smited.
damage person.
Yeah.
It's almost like when you use the cool things I give you, you get cool damage.
Hey, that's how Saber feels when they make potions and stuff for you.
True.
So you can definitely like. I just imagine Saber kind of like swooping in and around,
Just like-
pulling.
Yeah,
The nice little dagger of
I'm like-
just nice little
Yeah.
shank.
Yeah.
The smite coming in
thank
behind it. Very, very nicely hit. It is looking. It's looking rough.
She's looking
Now
rough.
sustaining again. Like you guys were just kind of chipping away with it, not really causing much visible damage to it. But now after these like 2 hefty hits, really, really landing some blows. Not quite enough damage to cause it to get pissed and regurgitate, but
Bonus action.
65. Dude.
Bonus action. Healing
Goodness.
word.
Don't bring her up.
Well,
I'm just gonna fall back.
never mind. Yeah, never mind.
okay,
That's it.
bonus. Avarian.
So if Arian's looking at this, he's like, "Oh my god! Like this was super cool." So I think You can't cast. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you could cast.
That one was bad.
I'm looking at sleep right now. I'm like. He's gonna see. No, he's not gonna see
Nope.
him.
See, you see a big storm.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
I mean, there's been plenty of rounds to where like Afarian just sits down like, fuck.
Yeah, that's true. It's just there are never rounds when Dane does that, and so I'm like, what can I do? I think. Okay, he's gonna use the whip.
Try.
1, 2, 3.
Whip it
Barely
out.
in range.
Whip it out.
He's gonna use the whip. He's got to use the whip. Soul Snap. That's a +7.
That's what kills me. I mean, that's a solid modifier, and he always misses with it.
I don't know.
Hey, you've got the Slob Claw, too.
He doesn't get the flanking off Cyril, does he?
No, it's not a direct.
Huh, 19.
19 definitely hits.
I've got to tell him that. Additional damage. It's a D4 of additional damage, right?
Correct.
2 plus 3,
It's a 5.
and then the D4 of extra damage is 2. 7. Braided leather.
Does he kill it with the whip?
So yeah, with that secondary, with that snap of kind of that lightning electrical crackle, it doesn't quite kill it,
Damn.
but it's getting there. I mean, jagged more movements, kind of still just trying to stay upright.
Okay, he's always been a dare seeker.
Yeah,
He's using
aggro.
He's using a key point to step of the wind to jump onto him.
Okay.
I assume he doesn't have to make too
No,
many
not
rolls.
with
That's
not with key point use.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna get on him.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And die.
and
Knock
die.
over everyone.
It kills
He's
Cyril
on him
and
right now.
himself.
Yep. And he's gonna use some
Yeah.
flurry
Yeah,
of
he
blows.
Okay.
Despite last time he used flurry.
Hey, yeah, no,
Three
I like it.
died.
He's going to use those 2.
Bop bop.
Pop, pop.
You just wanted to play Fugaku good.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness,
17
I can't believe we've been
17
fighting,
hits,
like,
just hits.
and a 22.
one big one.
22 definitely hits too.
Let's go.
Does 1 million hit
Wait
Michael?
a second. Why isn't it telling me the damage for flurry?
One day,
of
I'm just
blows?
gonna
Because
say
he's
hits
just a
'cause I
solid,
said
I think, 4.
He doesn't. Because he's using a.
No, he's got monk
shield.
levels, right? So he's
Yeah, but he's using a shield. So it's throwing off all of his monk stuff.
Well, that's his fault.
I guess, but he can't use any cool monks. Whatever.
Well,
Both hit 8 damage.
8 damage.
Magical fists that I think he has now.
Yes. So, still hanging in there.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much health does it have?
1. Are you trying to do the proportion right now?
Yeah.
So it's above 10.
Shit.
17%. Afarian receives 9 and then 13, so 22 points of fire damage from
he did
these
rest,
bursts.
so he is at full right now. I can't heal him though. 22, you said?
Yes.
35. He's at half health.
Ricky
Why is he
is
so frail?
no longer on the initiative board with being unconscious back into the necklace. The storm is still raging.
Is he just getting the hell out of Dodge?
Half his people freaking died. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
You shouldn't have rolled up on us.
He just be sliding too.
He shouldn't have been rolling up on us.
Did it roll up on us?
There.
Respect on my name.
Put some
you gonna
respect
respect.
on my- Put some
Respect.
respect on my
Did
name.
it? Because they
Put
rolled.
some respect on my name.
65 damage.
Put some respect
Yeah,
on my name.
you're still the mascot. Sorry. What?
Good and bad.
What?
What
Keep us
about?
posted.
So it's
Yes.
it's Gad.
May's turn.
Josh.
Yeah.
May, you come around.
Okay.
Again.
Okay.
Feeling kind of that, like, ethereal, otherworldly kind of, like, control from this extended version of yourself. Actually, let me double check.
You double checking.
Let me double check.
Let me
Do you
triple
control?
check.
Let me quadruple
No.
check.
You would get controls.
Okay.
I just want to make sure this doesn't...
Was this the blue dragon that fight the white dragon at Lil Demons?
That was a like the blue dragon that came with the white dragon.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the sapphire dragon.
No. Is this the one that like?
Helped.
Yeah, I guess somewhat.
I mean, it makes sense. They're chromatic dragons.
Okay,
and
whenever-
never
Tiamat's
mind.
there.
False alarm. I got really scared because you being unconscious.
Nah.
I rolled a death saving throw for you.
Nah.
And it was an at 20. So typically you would have been brought back to 1. But then you would have still been conscious with 1, dropped your shadow, your death embrace would have been deactivated, and then you would have pretty much died again. But with all that going on, you don't make death saves, so scratch all that. You have full control of your shadow form.
That is fantastic.
Enid's
my
got
God.
25
Then she wouldn't
hit-
have had that up again for her next death.
Yes.
That would have been.
That's why I got like really excited. Like
catastrophic.
she's. Oh no.
That's why you were like good and bad?
Yes.
You got 25 hit.
Oh.
Good for Michael.
And it's resistant
Bad for
to
a while.
technically it's really got like 50.
Okay.
Get him.
So I can do 40 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna make my way over.
Why does Gunners have the
40
star of
feet,
David?
right?
Yeah, you can get 25. I mean, it'll only be 25 to get 2. Yeah.
With that?
So you've got enough.
Boop. And then,
Oh, May the kill
Um,
confirmed again.
yeah, I
Now-
always.
If you remember for this one, you have like technically its attack, but it does not have the strength draining ability portion. So for the same rolls and damage.
If it had strength drain, that would be.
Why
enough.
can't I have strength gain?
Because that's OP.
Okay, so I'm like in his belly. You can't give this to me.
You're like in his belly. You're in his like throat, bro.
Just be happy you can do damage to it.
Hey.
So yeah, I
Full
guess
damage
all I
is
can
a
really
lot.
do is do a melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll.
I mean, yeah, you're complaining because you still get to like do stuff while you're dead.
23.
Yeah, that's
23 hits.
Kill confirm May again. Not with the dragon,
So-
with the Remorazes first.
Hit. Is it 2d6?
It's 2d6 plus 2.
Okay.
And it's all necrotic damage.
Man, it's such cool things.
6.
In total,
No kill confirmed.
Maybe next time.
You're living down your title.
Yuzars,
Right.
No way.
you've seen now Afarian jump on and grapple onto his head as he pounded him like twice in the top of the skull.
Very nice.
This shadowy May figure walk and slide their way over
Throw the
towards.
short sword.
Fuck it, I'll get in there too.
Get in the paint, baby.
Do I have enough to get to it?
Where you at?
I'm right here.
If you misty step.
I mean, the edge of the rock will be like 15 feet.
And then like 10 more feet.
Yeah, you can get there.
Am I flanking
9. Hold on.
with Sayroll?
No, because
Were you about to
Igor's
say
holding
9
that
points
spot.
of?
You son of a bitch.
Next time, I just
9 points half to 4 to your
next time I'll
shadow
just
form.
continue
His
cheering
arm's
you
just
guys
getting
on.
pretty desperate to help
Okay.
May, so yeah, he's running up there.
With the short sword.
With a short sword.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness!
All
No
of
way!
Igor's weapons have been used.
No way!
16. Ah! No, just
Damn!
glances off as you receive
Colonel shifted.
12 points
Use
of
your
fire
inspiration.
damage.
Oh yeah, I used my inspiration.
Okay.
No.
As you still receive 12 points of fire damage.
Holy shit! Don't die.
Thanks, Eden. You only got 12?
Why
Yeah.
would you say that?
It's 3 and 6. 3, 4, and 5.
Why-
Like,
why
I got
would
like
you- why would you say-
22 and he gets 12.
Because you attacked twice. He attacked
Oh,
once.
shit.
You fucking idiot.
My bad.
Alright.
Fucking idiot. You piece
I looked at Igor and I go, finish it off.
So,
Yours
Earth
might be the
Elementals.
kill
I'm
confirmed.
assuming her. Oh yeah, your spiritual weapon's probably gone.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
my spiritual weapon is gone.
Thank you.
Nah, it's still there though.
Has it been
Oh,
10
shit,
rounds
hold on.
since my... What?
No, sorry. Yeah, I had taken off
What?
one of the other Earth Elementals, but forgot it was the Remoraz. But now it comes down to the Remoraz's turn.
It's just surrounded.
We're swarming it.
Seeing as it was only going towards the one body on the ground, but now there are
Like,
two,
all but one of the party.
two fresh bodies that it can realistically hit because it can't bite its own head.
Not with that.
There's
attitude.
3 technically, right? Because Sable.
Sable's in the air.
Yeah, but I mean he's still like.
And the shadow thing.
10 or so.
Yeah.
Same thing, kind of like the Earth Elemental, though, probably.
It's like, why would
Not
I wanna
really
do
being-
this?
Can it tell though?
With the shadow, yeah,
Yes.
probably.
The DM says yes.
It's like how Toph can tell.
Oh,
Yeah, but
22 to hit.
Dumb.
Uzars.
It has instinct.
I mean, yeah.
How many to hit Uzars? It has disadvantage to hit him. Because I attacked him.
True. So, no, it would probably focus on you.
Because it has advantage to hit me. Because
Does it
I
have advantage?
Reckless attack.
Does it have advantage?
True that. Well, it's 25.
Hey, thanks, bro.
25
Thanks, bro.
hit. 25.
Because all these
The two
spiritual
melee
guardians are protecting you
The
right
2
now.
melee characters.
Yeah.
All right. 29 points of piercing. Half to 14.
Okay, 14.
Followed up.
I will be using my reaction.
That throws me off, like the glass shattering sound.
I like it.
6 and 6.
It's like the sand and everything.
Yeah.
It's 2, and how many for fire?
7 points of fire damage.
I can deal with 7 points. Jesus. Am I in its mouth?
You are grappled
Mouth.
in its mouth.
Yeah, right where you want to be.
my! I hope I get to my turn so I can just behead it from its mouth.
Killing a
Bro.
Farian in the process.
Bro, if you're swallowed too,
I could
It's gonna have a full belly.
I could dap you up.
Well, I'm about to say, wouldn't it be a bitch that just like burrows and runs away?
Yeah,
With
it's just
me
like,
in its mouth.
you're just like, fuck it, I'm out.
Well, I'm going too.
Gundrix.
Scorching Ray. Or not Scorching Ray,
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
I'll just blast that boy.
Come on, kill confirmed.
No. No.
He rolled.
You know what?
He rolled 2 6s.
I'll use my inspiration on the 1.
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
Come on, kill confirmed.
So
Billy.
the first one kind of veering off to the right, and Farian kind of like looking at you, almost catching him. Second one, you kind of
He's
like
used to it at this
aim
point.
and focus in.
2!
Oh, is it my god? Is it?
Kind of glances into its head, just still kind of like now like
Igor.
Igor holding, just still kind of turns like Igor's arms and legs kind of flailing there for a second.
I just
Still
did
up.
6 damage to it. Let's
Still
go.
up.
Woo!
You have no emotion, just limp. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I'm really mad right now.
Yeah.
Pyrus flies and makes their way back over onto the
What a
rock.
good boy. My handsome little man.
Igor, you are in the maw of this creature.
I have disadvantage to hit it.
No, because you're just grappled.
and you're flanking with a Farian.
I'm fucking the fine. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reckless attack anyway.
All right.
Technically,
Of course, I'm going to reckless attack.
is he flanking?
If you don't do 60 points of damage, you're out of the party.
Okay, I mean it hits. It's a 15 plus 12.
Okay. Go ahead, real quick, before you roll your second attack, just because some of your damage numbers. Roll your first amount of damage, because I don't want to hit you with
It's gonna be poopy.
2 fire breaths if you can clear it in the 1.
Plus 13.
13 dams?
Yeah.
Not dead yet.
Ah!
Okay, and then my second reckless attack.
Ooh, you're not going to like that one. 17 points of fire damage from the first
17, I'll mark
burst
that.
coming through.
And I just hit again with a 17 plus my fuck off number.
Is that minimum damage?
Yeah.
That's
1
painful.
plus 9.
9 points.
Bro, don't worry. Sabrel's about to smite.
Is there any in particular way you're
Ah!
attempting
Yes!
to kill?
So am I killing it?
You are killing them.
I just want
Okay.
to take my axe and I just want to cut its like bottom jaw out completely.
Okay, so like as it clenched into you, like half your one hand, like with it, like gripping your axe,
I'm
still
still in
kind of
it.
the axe being inside of the mouth with you, as you kind of turn the blade over and you just begin force just bearing through the mandible and the jaw as it begins to go limp. First the whole bottom jaw, just drops to the ground as it begins to fall limply to the ground.
Yes!
And crushes you to death.
Crushes Igor.
And a far in
May
How much was the
dies.
second fire damage?
Not that I reminded you.
6, 11, 14.
Oh my god, so that's 31?
Afarian landing.
What?
Freed. Go ahead and make 2 athletics checks for me.
One for me, one for a fire.
Yep.
Okay, me!
Make sure you
With
don't like,
advantage
fall on
from
your
raging.
face.
Thank god it was at advantage. Alright,
Thank
27
God.
for man. And a foreign with just a straight roll. 25 with a nat 20.
Okay, so both of you are able to easily enough right yourself on your feet. Kind of glancing about, Cyril, it would be your first go. The kind of sleet storm coming to an end. You can kind of make out just the brief outcropping of the 2 kind of like left rolling boulders.
Yeah, the Sayrol I think is probably focused on getting May out still. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Sayrol's gonna fly like to its where he can see May in it,
Okay.
and I guess try to cut into it if he can. Like
Go ahead and make a
With-
strength check for me.
With their cool magical dagger.
strength check. Jesus.
Yeah. It's a big,
Oh,
girthy
Sayrol's actually pretty strong.
chitinous.
Oh, you said nat
creature.
20. Is not what I rolled. 14 total.
14 total. You begin kind of cutting into it. It's pretty thick and gonna take a minute.
Pretty
With
What?
What?
Pretty thick.
the rest of you, as things are kind of like coming to a slow close, Sayril kind of cutting into it. It does get not necessarily super scary and dicey, but there is a brief moment to where just the amount of time kind of like cutting into it and getting whatever aid from the rest of your party to where you do see the shadowy kind of figure of May, because it only lasts a minute, correct?
Mhm.
Kind of dissipate and kind of help encourage and urge you guys along to like get back in, get fully actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good, we're safe. No issues there. But you're able to, I'm assuming Igor's maybe helping.
I'll help.
Fuck me, she's in there, she's done.
Me looking.
But you're able to start pulling and retrieving May as your consciousness comes back to you with your 21 hit points.
My 21?
She gets picked
I-
up at 21.
Oh, let me
Maybe.
check.
Well, 25 is what the shadow's at. And she when
She
it,
took 4 points of fire damage from the.
25 is not what's at the...
Yeah, it has 25 temporary hit points.
Yeah, but I took minus...
4, so 21.
Yeah, so it would be 21. Yeah, you're right.
So still scary, terrifying, being inside the nice belly of this thing.
Am I just dripping in, like, goo?
Pretty much. There's the nice, still kind of like acidic nature still. I mean, burning and singeing as you're kind of like trying to get out in all of it, no longer feeling that compressed from the internals of this thing.
Get on the rock.
And we all heard back on the rock.
Yeah, get on the rock.
It's like, how long are you guys waiting?
I tell Snookums to go search the corpse over there.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. So everybody...
And can I look through Snookums' eyes as I'm doing it?
Sure.
Can I ask Cyril for help for cutting the heat gland out of that other thing?
When
While you're cutting it.
Oh, you were going.
I'm gonna, like, hurry
Now
up
that
and get
May
on
is
the rock.
safe, you know.
And I'm gonna get my armor off, and I'm just gonna... Ew.
So, that thing over there. So, Gundrix, you are stepping off the rock to
Still
go...
have not
I'm gonna try to stand on it, if that makes
Stand
sense.
Okay, on the...
Yeah.
Igor will yell out, Gandrix.
About to say, I would say, I mean, Sayril, I mean, is usually willing and all
yeah,
four.
Sayril will help.
attempting to cut up creatures. So go ahead and do a survival
Could I ask
check.
Pyrus to help me find it as well?
Do you want Pyrus' help or Sabril's help?
I just want him to kind of watch, like he did last time.
Pyrus can come over and hang out with you, kind of watch. So survival check with advantage.
I was dunner looking.
in shock, terrified, probably not used to, this type of interaction, now being the third time around.
Igor, go comfort Dunner, if you can.
How do I comfort?
Make him feel better
18.
and not scared.
Oh, I can do that very easy. You look at muscle. Okay. I go and I comfort.
Okay.
Dunner. I'm just petting him again.
He's just like, just going insane.
Do I notice anything particular about him that is of note?
You see him holding his stomach, he looks down the
So are you investigating him?
Just,
Yeah, because I'm touching him. I'm investigating.
Okay, yeah, roll
I got an
investigation
18
check.
on my investigation.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, all good, all good, all good.
Starting with Gundrix, you're able to find, still with, the extent of the damage, kind of easily still, I'm assuming this is at a pretty quickened pace, not the...
I hope so.
but kind of going through that kind of main incision that Igor has, going
The
through...
main incision, that's so funny.
or cleaving, you're able to acquire a secondary heat gland. A Remoraz
Hopefully,
heat
don't
gland.
just jinx it.
I have a
Now put it
question.
back on the cart.
With how hard... Yeah, I'm going to get back on the rock.
Yeah.
But with how hot this thing is, do I think it would be okay to put in my bag of holding?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, then
It's an extra, voidal space.
I'm putting
No issues
both
there.
of them in my bag of holding.
Your
So-
shit bag?
You have your two secondary, or which one? Your item bag of holding, or your...
Do I think it would damage the items?
No,
No, it's an extra planar space.
Yeah,
Okay, then
yeah.
I'm putting it in
It
my
is-
normal bag.
Just
Not
think
a
of
shit
it
bag.
like each item you put in there has its own little pocket.
Like, it's... Yeah.
I've been avoiding putting stuff in there just for that reason because I've been too nervous about damaging
No,
my
No,
items.
no.
I mean, that's a fair worry.
Okay, then yeah, I'll put it in my normal
I
bag.
would worry too.
Both of them. So I'm guessing the other one, Pyrus, still has it.
Yeah, so you have both of them. Make sure you make note of that for all that.
Yep.
Uzaris. He's calling too many of you,
Garzel.
like, multiple
Yeah.
names and all
You mean
that. And Just
Garzel.
like, you say... Flipping through this individual's belongings, kind of through Snookums, kind of like hopping around and looking at them. They have like their warm leathers and warm clothes. It looks like kind of like picking through and moving as little Snookums is kind of like hopping around a bit. There looks to be like the standard essential kind of adventuring starter equipment of such. There's a small pouch of 10 gold coins. If
This one won't
Snookums
break the
would...
bank.
Hey! Money is money, just like damage is damage.
I mean, they were here to rob us.
We don't know what they're here for.
They were probably here
There
to rob us.
is kind of affixed to the side on this individual a hand crossbow. Doesn't look to be anything...
Sorry, yep.
What?
It's just a regular crossbow.
Yeah. No,
I'll have her, if she can,
I mean, at least
fly
it
it
looks like it.
fly it to Igor, and I'll say, see if you can convince Dunner to take that, just so he has something to defend himself with.
I put it
And
in
then
his
I'll
hand.
have her go back and...
Okay. He
And then I
grabs
kind of
onto
guide
it,
his hand.
still
I
kind
kind
of
of
just
guide
like...
his hand, and I just point it, and I fire it.
And she'll bring over bolts, and just some bolts.
I just fire it off to show him how, and I give him a pat on the back.
Still kind of like looking up to, shaking, holding it, like kind of just like not even like holding it, just kind of that like
He's just like,
bundle, like yeah. Thank you.
take it away from him! Take it away from him!
No.
Did he have any kind of,
Dunner's so fucking
like, distinguishing markings or symbols or anything?
Snookum's kind of bouncing around and kind of like moving and pushing around some of like the articles of clothes. Fair kind of light blue skin. This one had kind of like shorter spikes, still kind of like a bright white hair, but still, I mean, not flowing now, but
Right.
looked as if it was kind of flowing with the wind. There were very much the kind of typical, very cloud and flowing kind of like air, almost tattoos kind of across this individual's body, or you can kind of guess from kind of like pulling up a sleeve or moving kind of a collar. There is also a small little bag of, to kind of the side that, from kind of like peeking in and poking around about, that have 2 of these kind of obsidian crystal things that you previously seen Marie using.
Yeah, I'll definitely take those.
You're a big taker.
I am kind of a thief.
I know what you'd be taking.
Stole your
Either of them happen to be summoned steed?
I'll fly Gundrix over the 10 gold pieces.
Okay, Snookums kind of comes over and just, you hear the jingle of
Can I just shake it
coin.
and guess how much is in there?
Yeah, it's
With-
10 gold.
Cool.
You've dealt with money, you know it.
Yeah, and then I'll have her fly me the crystals.
Thanks, 10 gold.
But besides that, there's no like. There's not
Doesn't
like a
look
symbol or
like
anything.
a
Okay.
badge or like a cult ID card or anything.
From the elemental that he was riding that got away, are there any pieces of it on the ground?
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Big piece with his head.
Ooh, 17 plus 5, 22.
Yep, there's a few of the kind of broken stone that looks different enough from the earth and kind of snow that are kind of sitting that, I mean, nice little chunk
I'll have her
she could fly over and acquire.
And then, that's cool. After that, I'll inspect the crystals.
Make an Arcana check for me.
19.
You're a big Arcana guy.
Oh, big Arcana guy.
That's what I'm saying.
Big Arcana.
Big.
What?
I gotta pull this up and find it.
What?
You what?
You're a big what guy?
The question is, yo, where the hell are we gonna go, yo? I know. How are we gonna move,
Continue the
yo?
rest. We gotta let our horses rest.
Continuing our rest with.
The problem is that we made so much freaking
Goodness
noise.
gracious.
We definitely attracted them towards this area.
I agree, but
Towards
what
this
else are we
area.
gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say we continue.
Sorry,
the
guys.
rest.
My bad.
Because
I mean, I want us to rest. I'm just saying, like,
My bad.
we still have to rest for hours.
Yeah, we still got
And
another.
that was a lot of commotion we made. One of them got here, but you know more of them are coming.
yeah.
We have to sit at least until our horses get a long
Okay.
rest, and we should be able to.
Have our horses
Go.
just been chilling the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're just like,
Through, I mean, probably once this kind of down period, getting back on the rock, Sayrul going over, kind of calming them, making sure they're still
yeah.
good.
Oh, and Sayrul, I was gonna have Sayrul cast Healing Spirit for anybody who needs it.
Okay, so the healing
And-
spirit Famir kind of goes bouncing around for its duration, topping people off.
And he has
Big bird dick.
his healing pool. No, he doesn't. He used that. So yeah, just Healing Spirit.
Can I also get that on
He can cast it twice.
Shit Monster?
He can,
Ricky?
he can do it
I'm
twice.
getting
so,
it.
That's fine.
yeah, I feel like Sayrul would focus on May. If need be, he's got Cure Wounds at first level. He can do a couple
Well,
times.
he-
Farness
with healing spirit.
healing.
Yeah, it
word.
lasts a minute, right? So it's
Right. So
But
I mean, whatever the
potentially
healing is each
10d6.
round, right. So just for funsies, we'll just do
You can't
this
see
real
me.
quick.
You can't.
You said
see
second
me.
level? I'm assuming.
yeah. Yep.
So yeah, it's a
Yeah, he's got two
D6.
second level
So
spots,
we'll
right?
just do.
The Bard has a lot of spell slots.
20d6.
Well, if they're casting it just the first time to see how much and who can get what.
Oh, that's your dice rolling?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I was-
36 points of healing for the first duration.
36? Okay. Goodness.
And for the second set, for the duration, another 33. So however, I mean,
So,
he or you guys are splitting
70.
that.
Oh, wait.
69.
69.
So I would like some of that.
Cool, so
I would
I-
as well.
I'm at
69.
I healed
26.
fully.
I'm at 21.
Well,
I think I'm at less of
Well,
a percentage.
he's also got 3
Yeah, like
first level
5.
slots. He can do Cure Wounds 3 times, which
Afarian
is...
can also.
And if you guys are resting again, you guys have hit die.
Yeah.
And if
Can we take a
everyone,
short rest?
so everyone but Gundrix gets more hit die from my chef team.
That's weird. So why does he have Cure Wounds for a druid does 1d8 plus 4. Oh, I
Based
guess,
off modifier
yeah,
through
yeah,
paladin
okay, gotcha.
through druid.
I'll go ahead and pop out my good berries too.
But use ours.
Yeah.
As you're
Yeah,
kind of
sorry.
looking over and checking these, they look to be a kind of more janky version of a spell gem, which typically
that's
you
cool,
could imbue a spell in once attuned to it, but these seem to be more, especially through the use of Marie's, if you will, a more consumable style rather than a permanent gem to refill and reuse.
This is really interesting. That's cool, Mike.
Can I tell what spells these have in them?
Go ahead and make 2 or more Arcana checks for me, one for each of them.
Give it to.
All right, we'll do black dice the first crystal,
Okay.
blue dice the second one. Oof.
Not good.
I have used my inspiration today. All right, well,
You
yeah.
I don't think you have any more rerolls,
I don't.
fancy man.
I don't.
Fancy man.
How's it feel like to be like the rest of your party?
True.
I know.
You can't have shit
9
in
plus
it,
5 is
Erendriel.
14. 9 plus 3 is... So 14 for the first one. And 12 for the second one.
For the first one, you do recognize kind of like the arcane symboling and imbuement of it being... where'd it go? Whoops. Actually, no, I was looking at it wrong. Both of them seem unknown to you.
Would I be able to just...
Identify.
Yeah, well, would I be able to just, if we short rest, just spend time with them during the short rest or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Just kind of
sorry.
like first
I know
glance
I just
and
went
like,
through the hassle, yeah, but...
No, that's good, that's good.
Say roll... So, real quick, just to clarify,
Yep.
I had 3 spell slots.
Yep.
So who else needs healing? Because you're full. So you took all the healing spirits. So you need...
I have
I
I have 26 out of 88.
And you're at what, Gunnar?
20 out of 69.
Okay, so we'll do 2 for Igor and 1 for Gunnar. Metrix. So it's...
Condrix.
So for Igor you get... 7 plus 8 is something.
78.
7 plus 8?
15.
78.
15. Gundrix gets...
Excelente.
7.
Now I'm almost at half.
That's all Cyril can do.
78.
Then with my remaining, I used all 3 of my spell slots for Ranger to make good berries.
Yep.
I'm going to give all 30 good berries to Ricky to eat.
Yeah, the little...
You know what?
so
I'll give
full.
20 to Ricky, 10 to God, who got hurt? Pyrus.
Iris. Okay.
My investigation with
Gunner. Yes, what did you roll?
17. Huge investigation for Igor.
17. As you're kind of like patting over him and
Hey,
hushing
him like a wild animal.
hushing.
You're just frisking him, is all you're doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
And
I kind of.
given the current state of everything, knows that, I mean, whatever the hell this is in the touching is much better than any of the alternative he's witnessed or experienced here. I mean, there do seem to be, some type of, like, a bag and personal belongings, whatever, depending on how, like, personal you're being. Kind of more so within these kind of, like, thick robes and kind of fur. He does have a more kind of slender figure. And you weren't necessarily around for that portion of it, but the kind of not necessarily pot belly that he had definitely seems out of place, and if kind of like, oh hey buddy, like definitely doesn't seem like organic stomach, but
Igor.
I lift his shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say Igor's
was
gonna
so
call that out
curious.
immediately.
He was so curious.
Oh.
It's the same way he was curious when he felt Gundrix's horns. He was like,
yeah, so I mean,
what?
again, just kind of being like, still just in this, still just like.
What? Does he want to know I have a tail?
I don't think he knows. Oh, he's seen your
No,
tail.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
you're
you've been in
tiefling.
tiefling
You're a
form like
tiefling
this whole
But,
time.
you know,
yeah.
it's Igor.
I have a higher passer than you,
Wait,
though.
what is that?
I mean,
It's not that. It's good.
But yeah, kind of, it's still him just kind of like sitting there. I mean, still just kind of like pulling it up some. He doesn't seem like, he's still just kind of like in shock from the whole thing. Not really like fighting, just kind of like probably watching his live, replaying his life like in front of him over and over again.
I didn't even say bye to my mom leaving.
Oh god, so many regrets. Why did I do this? But from kind of like pulling it up some, it does look to be some type of like harness or strap kind of to his front. Kind of like, for Dane's purposes, like a small, almost baby carrier holder for a round, kind of leathery looking egg of some sort.
Oh, nice little egg.
And it kind of just
did I
like,
hear that?
You'll do great things.
I mean, are you passively paying attention?
I'd imagine so.
Gunner just wants to
Sir,
hear
you
this
are not
egg.
passive.
No way.
This is happening while you're cutting the heart out of the thing. Heal
What
yourself.
kind of egg is this? Then? I asked Dunner what kind of egg it is.
And just kind of like, now kind of like snapping to it, like kind
What?
of more look, just kind of like pulls his shirt back down a little bit and just,
Your mom.
No, what kind of egg is it? Yeah.
After
Uzaris.
yeah.
He has a little egg in pouch.
He points at himself. Dunner.
Oh,
done.
he does.
Done.
Does he?
Yeah, in his little belly, harnessed like Gandrix.
Like Andrix.
Do not tell me what it is.
Little belly.
He might
Oh,
not,
is it his egg?
he might
I'm
not
so
know
sorry.
what it. No, they don't lay it. How about you two come over here?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Dunner.
I pick him up.
No.
I jump
He's
the
like,
gap.
these people are insane.
Well,
Jump.
yeah, Igor, you
Just
can
kind of
put
like
him
starts
down.
patting your back, to like, no.
Yeah, oh, I let him down.
With one of
It
my
was about eggs.
with my second to last remaining first level slot, I cast Comprehend Languages,
Okay.
and I just look at Dunner and I'm like,
What do you mean?
It's in his belly. His belly harness.
I'm just.
In his belly.
I still have one
Egg?
spell slot.
and
You are
I
not
point
going
at
to
the
fucking
dead Remoraz like,
hurt him, no way.
That is fire.
No, not one of those. No.
oh, okay, well, it's not one of those eggs. An egg from that Remoraz.
That's good.
Good
I've
thing.
never seen eggs so leather.
Can I see it?
I kind of like pulls his shirt down a little tighter.
That's all right.
No, I prefer not.
That's okay.
That's all right.
It's not
Who knows
Perhaps
about-
we stay on this rock
Who knows about eggs?
from now on.
That I know.
Just Igor going on.
I'll
Have I
kind of like
picked up on any of this yet?
I'll kind of like
Sure.
make it clear to him to stay on this rock for now. Like, don't go back
I'm
over
just gonna
there.
cast
Stay over here.
tongues.
Who knows about
Okay.
eggs that I know?
He kind of is like pointing and
Yeah.
also like
Yeah.
just
I think. Hey May,
Yeah?
you are smart. You're a smart
Yeah.
lady.
Oh,
This
here,
man
May.
here-
Let me help you. I prestidigitate and clean her from all the shit.
Thank you.
This man has
There
a
you
little
go.
brown egg. Not easy.
How big is it?
About egg-sized.
Hey, wait,
Egg
Igor. Wait.
sized?
Hey,
I
So-
side
cast
note.
tongues.
Side note,
Go
Igor.
walk
Did
over.
you see me use my sword?
I saw
Dunner, how you doing?
You hit him with sword.
I'm
It did not.
very
kill me.
afraid. That was quite terrifying.
I'm
Again.
fucking afraid.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gandrix, I tell you, he laid
Well,
an
it's
egg.
dead, so no worry. He says you laid an egg.
Ask him what
I'm
egg
not
he's
capable
carrying.
of such things.
That's what we've been telling him.
Ask him what kind of egg he's
They
carrying.
want to know what kind of egg it is.
We're
if you
just
don't mind me
curious.
asking.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
With
Yeah.
disadvantage because
Notice how notice how Gunner's trying to be nice right now. Let me get on this guy's good side.
27.
Let me make my party seem like
27.
insane people.
Yeah.
As usual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's effective though.
again kind of just like scanning
is
across.
it a rock? One of those.
No.
No.
Scanning across kind of everybody still kind of like licking their wounds, being still just kind of
It is cow
uneasy and stressed about the
Later,
situation.
Probably.
I
do not blame him for killing.
and kind of like leans in a little closer to you and just it's of a manticore.
What did
Do
he
I
say?
know what the fuck a manticore is?
It's in the
My
book.
pet.
Is
was
it
a
in the
manticore.
in the book? I think so.
My pet was a manticore.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was not.
My pet was a manticore.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Bite you, Zaris!
Because
You don't know Darzel's stuff,
Manticore.
apparently.
Wait, a manticore egg? That's so cool.
What did he say?
Ew,
Gundrix?
these things are fucking ugly.
They have
Wait a
human
damn minute
faces. Yeah.
What? Wait a minute.
That was in.
Oh, I know everything about them.
He says to wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Wait,
So, yeah,
he's
definitely,
looking through his
okay.
book.
I'm going to.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yandrik's like, wait.
Wait, what did you find? Oh, you know what he laid?
Just give me a damn minute, okay?
That's
I don't know what a
that's
manticore
cute,
is.
baby.
Parker, they had a manticore in Merlin, and it looks like that.
It's a kill egg. You,
They,
think
you
this
know
kill
the like
egg
TV
laid
show
them?
Merlin?
Yeah.
They had a manticore in it, and it looked like that.
What?
That is such a
What?
disservice.
That is not a manticore.
That is such a disservice.
That's like a human. What?
Ew.
It was fucking
It's like
nasty
goblin
as
mixed with like
hell.
a vampire. It's like a vampire.
It talked too. It
Yeah, I know.
talked. It looked like
Oh,
that.
they're evil.
Well,
Yeah, manticore. Manticore.
So is Ricky.
Yeah.
No, Ricky's neutral.
Wait, could I
Ricky
try
will
to,
serve whoever feeds him.
Do you
I
want to see what it
guess.
looks like on it?
I just looked it up.
I don't know.
Yeah, isn't that cool looking though?
It's like a lion scorpion
Yeah.
with a human face.
A lion scorpion with a human face.
I'm be
Fuck
like-
me.
Oh, manticore?
Oh, was it cow egg like I was thinking?
Nah, he's
Yes,
saying
it's-
manticore.
Yes.
Oh, I do
It's a
not-
manticore egg.
I do not.
It's
know.
not important what it is.
I do
I'm
not
saying
know.
out loud it's a
It's
manticore
in tongue,
egg.
so I'm sure he can understand me.
I do not know.
I
what
can't
that
do. I
is.
have comprehend languages up.
Oh.
It's
He
not-
can understand it, he just can't talk it.
It's not that important.
It's a manticore egg.
You just see Gunnar involuntarily going down.
So
Wait,
I'm not. I don't want
It's a
this. This isn't something
manticore.
I'm going to take.
I do not know what they
What is a manticore?
what they meant.
manticore.
It
Holy
sees like
shit.
everybody start just kind of like talking more. Like,
So it was not cow egg like I
We're-
thought.
ask him why he has a manticore egg.
Is it dragon egg?
No, it's a manticore. I'm telling you.
What's a manticore?
Maybe
Damn it.
a little polar bear.
What is a manticore?
The polar bear?
He's
lay
got it in
egg?
his book. He just looked it up.
Bitch, I don't have his book.
I know. I know.
Oh, does he want me to cook his egg?
Maybe.
Is that why he brought it?
No.
I will fry egg for him.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna take in a foreign snack, and I'm gonna sprinkle my
Look,
dust of
look,
deliciousness
here.
on it.
This is a
Just keep
manticore. I prestidigitate an image of a manticore in my hand. That's what
He
they
could
look like.
understand you.
it looks very cute.
Manticore.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, that's what they
that
look
is-
like.
that is very cute.
He can under.
It is very cute.
Yeah.
I do not
I
like
didn't
that
tell
one.
him. He understood
It
you.
looked like human
Right.
or tall dwarf.
No. What?
Tall
Maybe.
dwarf? What
Maybe.
the fuck?
I don't
Take
know.
care of
You gotta
it.
just-
Maybe.
Be careful with it.
What is he
I'm
using
going
that
to
thing
go
for?
sit back down.
Is it
Just
like
he's-
heads up,
stay here.
we're gonna
Tell
rest
him to
here for
stay
a
here.
while, just so the horses can. I guess
What if
Rest.
those
oh, he's
the
probably
people
selling egg.
or these creatures come back?
the people come back. I'll just kill them.
Is that something you do a lot?
Often
You-
enough.
Just kind of like scoots
Just
back
take-
a little
tell
bit.
him to
from-
just take a seat.
Oh, I don't kill people who don't wrong me.
Just tell him to take a seat.
That's a
Just
fucking
take a
lie.
seat, take a load off. You can
You
relax.
can't
It's
hear
fine.
him.
I know,
You're
I know.
safe with
Me,
us.
That's a fucking lie.
We have to discuss how
Okay.
we're going to rest here. If
Oh.
we definitely would have attracted more of those creatures. So while we're resting, we probably will get attacked again.
By those creatures?
Yes.
I thought they could not see on the rock.
Right, but the commotion that we made, commotion meaning since we were all running around on the ground during that fight,
Yes.
we probably attracted more.
I just killed them.
Right, but what if you don't?
Oh.
What if you can't?
Oh, that would be bad.
I'm out of spells, so I gotta.
It's so funny to think that too. You just slept.
You just slept.
Like I can't.
Like that
Hey,
probably
that's,
lasted 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes in game.
Right.
Man, I am not a marathoner.
Through some of your conversating, kind of talking amongst yourself, interrogating Dunner, just kind of figuring out the situation and talking about some ideas, with everybody being safely on the rocks, you do pick up on some of the kind of various distances of kind of that like insectoid like clicking here and there, but the thing that is more startling for some of you, there is kind of that like mounded raising of kind of snow and kind of that burrowing that again for an instant seems like it's coming towards you, but then kind of subsides about 15 or 20 feet away from this whole kind of battle scene scenario.
For fuck's sake.
As you kind of don't see one fully emerge anywhere, but you can start to see kind of the corpse start to get kind of like twitched and like picked out as all of a sudden it starts being like drug under.
I think we have
Ew.
one unfortunate option.
One fortune.
Well, let me start with the option I think that everyone will want to agree with. We rest here, hope to the gods that they don't show back up, and leave after we're done resting, which is very dangerous and very risky. I think a more safer for us option is we send one of the horses out to pull the Rimmerazes away while we flee to distract them.
You send one of horse out?
Right.
I don't think that's gonna work because they're just gonna eat the horse that's running away, then come after us.
Right, but
How
it would buy us
get-
time.
How
Not
carts
much.
get pulled with one horse?
We have Ricky, and I can
He
summon,
runs so slow.
I can summon us steed to help.
I think we're just gonna have to wait.
I do not know.
Seyrul could also help pull the cart for a bit.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Seyrul become cart. Yes. Well. I do not think...
I'm also worried about the cart just breaking down on us while we're out there.
How about we go chase after people who ran? No, bad idea. Never mind.
Yeah, dude. So, looking at... Where did they run to? What direction?
Looking towards the direction, again, you guys are a ways away, a ways off, but kind of following the trail and seeing most of these kind of rollers or earth elementals kind of start to head back in the direction they came. It looked like it was from where you guys started, kind of a northwestern direction, towards where, I mean, during your previous hours traveled, there were the random thunderstorms and lightning crackles.
I don't want to get attacked by bandits again.
Why would they take us again? We kind of proved to them we're very strong.
Right, but they might come back now that we're weakened.
Oh.
With more.
Oh.
Let me rest for a couple hours. I won't be weak.
That doesn't work for me. I don't have that luxury.
I think we could just rest, and if we interrupt rest, we just run.
By foot?
By foot.
But I can keep defending the horses. The horses just gotta rest. If they're well rested, I'd like to let Ricky rest a bit, because once they're rested, we should be good to just get out of here.
How come they have those rock friends? We could get one and pull cart. We're standing on one.
Well, wait,
Here, Magic
what?
Man, make it move!
Yeah. I don't know how to talk or tame one of those creatures. Befriend them. Gundrix
Rocks can
might.
talk.
Gundrix might be. Yes, yes. Maybe.
I can speak to them.
But speaking to them and becoming their friend are two different things.
It's quite difficult.
Did you try to make one your friend?
I mean, kinda.
How? So, Do you have these creatures in your book? I'm pointing toward the Rimmerez.
Oh yeah, I know a bit about him.
Can I see your book and read that page then?
Oh,
I'll give it right back. I'm gonna read it right in front of you.
you can update book with what you know.
I'll just hand it over.
I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna
At the
flip.
page it's supposed to be at.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I look at the page. I'm looking for if there's like a distance on them being able to track stuff.
It wasn't in depth. It was just a general description.
Yeah, with them
I
being
think
kind
you could update
of a higher
Well,
up
okay.
level in whatever information they had, it doesn't have like an exact distance on like quote tremor sense,
Right.
but they are able to sense things and movement through the ground.
All right. I get his book back to him.
You could gather one to you and like try to do some like more extensive testing if you want.
That's a good idea.
I could, yeah. Let me go stomp on the ground. That one's right there, right? Feeding on the other
Oh
one.
no,
so-
yeah. So
Let me just go stomp really hard right next to the corpse. Can it sense me from here? I think so.
I say we're gonna have to rest.
Yeah, we just have to rent. I guess.
It's
We have to chance it.
We don't
Yeah,
have
I mean,
any other
but even then,
options.
like, we get interrupted with a rest. We can just
Fucking.
As long as the
run.
horses
Yeah,
rest,
I mean,
that's all that
How
matters.
long do the horses need now?
And then
Still like 6 hours, probably.
I mean, yeah, because I mean it was
All right.
about 2 or so hours through this. I mean, again, time hasn't just frozen as you guys have been like table talk. Like this is getting. I mean, the horses are still resting
Yeah.
for whatever. I mean, planning and figuring out you guys are going, and even like your quote light discussioning for kind of
All right.
those light activities are still contributing towards. I mean,
I pull
the
out my
rest.
crystals, plop down, go.
I sleep.
All right, Sayrul, and
Take out.
who else? You don't need to sleep that long, right? You take first watch.
Give me 2 hours, and I should have all my spells back.
All right, well then, Sayrul and Nefarian are taking first watch.
For my rest, could I just plop down, pull
Yeah.
out the book that Sarah
Yeah,
gave me,
because
and
we're
just
not.
look
Because we
through
need a
it?
fucking long rest.
Just spend some time reading
Igor
it.
could use a long
We
rest.
really need a long rest.
I know.
I say at some point you'll run out of hit die.
I
and-
literally have one rage
Oh,
left, and those replenish on long rest. So it's like,
Hey, multiple
resting, bro.
combats.
We're
and,
resting, bro.
Like makes things fun.
Yep, we're gonna try resting.
Igor's so sexy. Oh my
We
god.
got it.
Okay.
Got to get
Get in a second.
So,
Thank you.
before we get into continuing resting for watches from Sayrul and Nefarian, you were looking at the kind of makeshift spell gems.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Right now.
Yeah.
Do it, go pee.
Spending the old shorty, or well, I guess part of my long rest if I'm just
10 minutes, whatever, blah blah blah. 20 minutes later, yada yada yada. After identifying them, you get the general sense of the necessary purpose and usage of them. But again, what's baffling for you is it's not any specific magic that you're familiar with.
okay. Well then,
Um,
sorry.
yeah,
Sorry.
Fine, no, go ahead. Yes.
I'm jumping ahead,
Yep,
Michael.
nope,
I'm
go
excited.
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
excited,
Go
Michael.
on, go ahead.
Go on.
No, I'm not.
Hold on. I will tell you. Because you have magic stuff.
Yeah, I got magic stuff.
One of them, and again, kind of understanding through identifying, getting the gist of it, seemed to be one of the attempts that Marie had used. Where'd it go? Oops. Oh gosh, it disappeared. Hold on. It's loading. So, it allows you to speak a short phrase of void speech.
Whoa.
And when you cast a spell, and as an action on a subsequent turn, while you maintain concentration, you unleash a bolt of darkness via a small little void portal to make a ranged spell attack.
The Yoo-Hoo's got annihilated.
I know. If the target is in dim light or darkness, you have advantage on the roll. On a hit, it takes a whole bunch of damage. It essentially is void strike. One use.
All right.
The second one, overlooking it. Again, a conjuration spell. Wow!
How?
Conjuration spell. You can find that one, again, still kind of unfamiliar to Euzaris from his realm of knowledges.
Right.
Vortex Warp.
All right.
2 offensive spells.
One of them can be a defensive spell.
What's wrong?
Vortex Warp.
That one sounds zoning.
All right. I sleep.
With everybody resting, sleeping. Afarian and Chase players, roll a perception check for me.
I have a foreign sheet pulled up. If you still have Sarah.
Persepi. All right. Oh, nat 20, 28.
13.
Say we'll be perceiving shit.
High wisdom characters, bruh.
Yep.
Wow.
Through the perception and keen eyes of Sayril and Afarian, conversating, keeping watch out on the horizon, mainly focusing on this kind of northwestern area that these individuals, or bandits, if you will, came to welcome you and pay you a visit. Their section or so, if you guys are splitting that kind of 2 halves for the next like 3 or so hours, goes really nothing of note. Again, just kind of the chill, not even the chilled wind with Igor and his thermal cube. Always try to get into like environment like, nah, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a little wet. Sorry.
Yeah. You got spritzed.
You need to get now like a windy cube that'll just like
Wind cube.
perfect weather, constant. But make it through kind of that 3-hour section without anything really of note, to where you guys, they can wake up whoever is going to be within that next watch.
Igor will watch next.
Probably Sayril being a little bit more, whatever you want to call it, would mention to whoever they're waking that it seems whatever distance that the bandits, so to speak, came from, I mean, they did not see any sign of them returning as of, through their hours. Not sure how long, it took them to travel back, if they are reporting back, if they are sending additional, but at least during their time kind of disappearing into the horizon, did not see any signs of return.
So did I get a short rest right there?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I'll wake up for watch as well. Me and Pyrus.
I guess I won't wake up then.
No, you too, but...
No, it's fine. You and Pyrus got it.
A Farian would probably come over and wake you up, Igor.
Yeah. Sayril goes to sleep and is glad to be asleep. I can't do Sayril's voice, but...
Yeah, it's so weird. It's not weird.
It's so
Negative
unique.
connotation. Yeah. Roll perception. Yeah! 18.
Okay.
31 for Pyrus.
What?
Okay.
14 for me.
Okay.
Pyrus is nuts, dude.
So, through the next 3 hours of you guys keeping watch, Pyrus kind of pacing back around kind of the border of the watch, or border of the rock, just helping keep watch. You can still pick up that slight trilling. Sounds still far off in the distance, with no one's kind of done anything else to further and attract, since whatever main source of
So fucking funny.
organic matter material on the physical sand and ground has not been added to. But through your 3 remaining hours of this kind of long resting period for you guys, not really anything else of interest to pop up. The horizons look clear. You still have whatever direction you choose to travel with. Still no signs of whatever lies in that way. Still kind of that open expanse. But resting and watch completed successfully.
I like when I press long rest and my HP goes to 104 because that's what it should be. 88. Then we go.
Yeah, just
Right.
use arson, say roll and
Yeah.
Still
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, Dane goes. Not even Igor. Bye, guys.
So, your plan, I'm assuming, horses, they're starting to wake and jostle.
Still just looking so
Oh,
tired.
wait, we all woke up?
I mean, they would wake you up, I'm assuming, at some point.
Okay.
But
So we
yes,
got
long
lunch.
rest
Yay!
accomplished.
That's why I'm saying we go.
And now the arm.
Now the fucking huge ass army. They're waiting for all of us to wake up.
They were just waiting
31 wasn't
patiently for
mine.
us to all
Oh my
wake up.
god. It feels so good to have my spell slots.
Man,
my-
it feels so good to have.
My other two rages.
Yeah, my other rages.
Hey, you shush.
Hey, you've got luck again. You've got chrono shift
Shift.
again.
Well,
Isn't
I
it
got
a
my
week
ring.
until I can use my...
Yes.
Which? Using my ring.
So 7
Okay.
days.
Immediately.
What are you using?
Wow.
It's been so later that essentially same day. Got a lot of dice over there, Gundrix.
I'm not even done rolling yet. These are just hit die.
For a
I'm
long
using my
rest?
ring
Short rest.
on the rock
I have
that I
long hit
got
die.
from the earth elemental
No, I
Okay.
just don't understand.
to cast seeing.
All of us got along.
Okay.
We got a long rest?
Yes.
That's why he was
Oh,
rolling
Or
my
sight.
my
Sorry.
goodness.
Sight.
I'm
instead of
Sight.
sorry. Shit, okay.
He was like, I have a lot of hit dice, Dane.
Yeah, I thought we were rolling hit die.
What?
Make a just general perception check for me, Uzars.
Alright.
Yeah!
I don't succeed. I rolled a 1.
I chrono
Well-
shift that.
You can still see.
I mean,
it's just how much
6.
details you're gonna get. So, using sight on that again. Okay, yeah. Against that specific rock elemental, you can again not a lot of details. Almost like you're zoomed in too close. Doesn't really pan out and give you a nice aerial, but it is in motion and rolling. Again, with your additional perception of it, you can make out that there's some type of rider on it, but to which direction or where it's heading, you are uncertain of.
Alright. Fair enough. I still got it on me, so.
I got it on me.
There is, the previous rider, had died, but there is some rider affixed to it, so you can kind of gist together within at least that additional 6 hours, they had made it back to wherever they originated from and have someone
I wonder
new
where they
on
originated
or affixed from them.
Thank you, Kinsley. Thank you.
I'd like to pop out Ricky, feed him real quick.
Go through the fun Ricky feeding process.
Then I'm gonna look at Uzars and be like, clean?
I can't do that.
Fuck.
You're stuck with that until I sleep next time. Or you can clean yourself.
I can't make water.
Fuck. Oh, I can make you water. Here my soap.
Can't.
You know what? I got this.
Do you trust me, Gundrix?
I'm gonna take my water skin out from my thing, and then I'll wash myself with that.
Can't give Sayro a long rest, but
I will borrow your soap, though.
No, you do not need me, I guess.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll hook up the horses and Ricky.
Okay.
So
So-
looking at crashing wave.
Every-
That's... I've seen you use that before, and I was just like,
That's why I was like, do you trust me, Gundrix?
I help with magic. I'm good.
I haven't used my ring yet.
May anything fancy?
No, I'm just kind of like, I was in a belly. I want to go home. I want to not be...
Probably worse than when you were like half submerged in mud. Yeah. That was gross. A very nice, like slobbery mouth, almost
I bet it smelled bad, too.
sulfuric. Just, Super pleasant.
Andres, how hot do those little things get that you got from?
What little things?
What are you
I'm
doing?
securing the horses.
Oh,
And I'm getting the horses. hooked
oh, okay. I was like,
up. Like tightening straps, you know.
those the things you got
Chicken of
from
the air.
the big bag. Do they get very hot?
Give me a high.
Yeah, I was gonna make an incubator with one.
You will cook your egg.
How's your egg, by the way?
Your
My
egg.
egg? You will not have
Your
an egg.
spider egg.
What spider egg?
In your pot.
Oh, in my pot.
Yes.
Hold on, let me.
Did it get cooked?
Get cooked by what? The
That
emerald.
would be so sad, dude.
It's a hard-boiled egg yolk.
Yeah.
Still looks to be, I mean, unchanged. Just that kind of softball size of like almost cotton and webbing.
I poke it.
I mean, it has a little bit of resistance. I mean, it dents in a little bit. I mean,
Are
it's
you
not.
sure there were spiders in here?
I'm positive.
Did you? Oh, you laid it. Okay. I'll put it back.
Close enough.
All right. How are we gonna do this?
By the way,
So I also just kind of for point of interest, since you were hooking up the horses. So are you attempting to hook up the horses to the wagon on the rock formation? Are you
Ooh.
pushing the wagon onto the
Is a
earth
point
and
you know
then
what? I
moving
need
the
to ask
horses?
about this before I do.
Exactly.
How are we hooking this up? Are we doing it on the earth, or are we trying to hook the horses up while it's up here? How do you want to do this?
I don't know.
I lift cart up. No,
Do I think I'd be able to get the horses down if I hooked them up there? Get them down safely?
Yeah, the horses would have no problem. I mean,
With
walking
the cart
and-
attached.
cart-
With the
Cart
cart
getting down.
attached.
The cart getting down. Would
The
be a problem.
horses would be easy to get down safely.
What about the cart?
I mean, it was set kind of precariously and set
Okay.
up.
I push cart down.
No!
No. Listen here. I push cart onto earth. They do not like. They cannot eat. We attach horse up here. Horse walk down. That is what I am saying.
Fuck it, let's try it.
Do you want to hear a nice dwarven joke?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Did you hear about? Do you know? Can you hear about the blacksmith who put two sheet metal together?
No, I didn't.
It was riveting.
That's a good one. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that joke.
That was good.
You know what?
Dangerous.
That's motivated me to hook these horses up.
We gotta talk
It was riveting.
About what?
Riveting.
about our friend and his little egg.
What about him?
Oh, me? I'm not very little.
He can't understand us.
Do you know about manticores?
Yes.
Okay, so you should know they're very, very evil. And they only serve
Them
the
not
evil.
asking what he has it for.
Yeah,
I did ask
right.
what he
They
had
did
it for.
ask.
He did.
He was pretty closed off about it
Igor did
Right.
ask what he had it for. No one answered.
So,
because he didn't understand.
are we going to do anything about that? Or just...
Let's focus on getting out of here first.
Okay,
But-
because...
I will say, I obviously don't. I'm not really okay with a manticore roaming around or.
Let me put it like this. I love eggs, but I don't want that egg. I think it's a bad thing.
Keep in mind, he might not know what it is. Well, he does. I lied.
He knows exactly what it is.
He might not know the capabilities of said beast.
I
He
will
could just
bet
be
he does.
transporting it. I mean, yeah, you're probably right, but there's an off chance he might not. So he could just be some sort of exotic trader, like
you
the one
also
you've
have
met.
very cute creatures.
Okay, I was just putting my 2 cents out there. I think
No,
it's
I agree. I just think that
terrible.
he's not gonna go anywhere right now. So
Fair enough. Let's try and get the hell out of here.
Just me pushing the cart off. Ah!
Make an athletics check. Not necessarily how strong you're
Uh.
able to do this, but how controlled you can lower it.
So higher
without
is
it-
better for being like more in
Can,
control.
Yes, it's not going to be like nat 20. and you push it 15 feet, but like
I'll try
very
and direct.
controlled.
I'll be like, there you
May
go.
help
You want to stand on the ground and like
No,
back
no,
them
no.
up?
I'll
Can
stand
I
on the
help?
rock and be
If
like,
you'd like to.
I wanna help.
Saber
If you-
will
if-
actually
if-
fly up and direct, like,
Okay, so
behind.
Pharaoh kind of flapping behind. Are you offering your assistance towards Igor?
I need help, Eagle.
I would love your help. You are a very strong lady.
Alright. Do you want me to... Do you just want to
I'd already roll with him.
You're good, you're good.
22.
He said,
My
"No,
man."
fuck you. You don't get to roll."
So yeah, you're able with both of you kind of on the front, kind of doing that push but pull again. Once you kind of get that like back set of
Gravity
wheels
do it,
off, just gently lowering it. You hear like the creaking of wood, but not in a terrifying "oh shit, we broke something," just from the weight setting, and you're able to get it positioned down. Excuse me, with the reins and everything facing the front, so you could attempt to back the horses up and
My-
fix them.
From my good idea, my brain kind of hurt. Oh well.
They just ignores you, just looks side-eye, just...
Like,
Okay.
your brain's hurting? What?
What do you mean? I just ignore. I actually, my brain filters out shit that, like, I would find annoying, so I
You
don't even
find
hear
it
it.
annoying? He's like, I'm in so much pain right now. You're like, you fucking bitch.
Okay.
So, you wouldn't get the horses together. Wagon now
And
on
Ricky.
the...
I'm gonna cast tongues on myself.
So we're gonna go with the 2 horses and Ricky hook setup, correct?
For now, yeah.
Well, I think
Yeah.
that would be the. Yeah.
Sarah
for
could
now,
do
yeah.
it for an hour.
I'm gonna talk to Ricky and be like, "Hey, bud, you gonna be okay with this?"
I try again.
I love you.
I like
them hug.
You have like the tentacles kind of like wrap around you again. The kind of like eye center one still kind of like just
I'm like, Gundam,
surveying,
he's eating
looking
you.
out.
You're one of my best friends. I'm so happy you're in my life. I love you, buddy.
Gundam, be careful.
You feed again when we stop.
Of course.
Okay.
You get lots of food because you're my buddy.
All right, are we ready?
Hey, Dunner.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have
you've got tongues up still, yeah. Yeah.
We're about to go. Hop on the cart.
Gets up and like...
Oh, does he need my
Tell
help?
him to keep that crossbow with him, just in case.
He says keep the crossbow just in case.
He turns around, goes back, grabs it up,
Oh, that's fun.
scurries on, hops back onto the cart.
Alright, I'm gonna give Ricky one last hug and again.
I'm gonna have Snuckles
Right,
fly
buddy.
straight up.
Is this goodbye?
Yes. What? I'm gonna have Snuckles fly straight
straight
up above the rock and just get a survey of just like the immediate area around the rock to make sure we're not gonna get, ganked as soon as we start leaving.
Okay, make a perception check for Snookums.
Snook.
21.
21. The ground, surveying around through like the distance of Snookum's sight, looks still, unmoved. Does not look to be anything, or any signs at least, from any subdermal activity, as kind of the light snow even covering up some of the raised mounds from when the prior bodies kind of got drug and eaten under. Does not look to be any signs of anything within the near vicinity. There are a couple still of the, just as you guys have experienced within this area, that kind of odd insect trilling and like chirping from, again, it seems like a distance away, just as you've kind of pieced together. It's probably some form of them communicating, whatever they're saying, meaning, distance. Does not seem, though, that there is anything of immediate danger within the vicinity.
Alright,
Off we go.
we're out. We're outie.
So you'll hook up Ricky and the 2 horses. Everyone kind of situate up
Or cart.
in the cart.
What's left of it?
Gundrix, I'm assuming through your reins, and going to kind of slowly and carefully help and get the horses kind of back down and off. Kind of do the nice T-turn to start heading off in that direction, still kind of now southwards, aiming towards Eldermoon. As you guys are traveling.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
I can't just give you descriptions.
No.
As you guys are traveling,
What part of
your
the-
card just fucking explodes.
That's what I was about to ask. What part?
Boom!
There's a galactic warding that one of them put on it.
Boom!
Haha!
It was Dunner the whole time.
Dun, dun, dun.
You guys are done.
He is
No.
done.
You guys through the horses, getting the appropriate rest. Again, they're still not able to go that full carrying capacity of their 60 feet. With typically you'd have like the third one helping pull that same distance with Ricky up front and pulling through the charge with them. It still definitely takes like a lot of stress and the load off of everybody. But you're not going as fast as you would with the 3 horses. But given the speed you're maintaining, at least with everybody kind of obtaining their rest, not having any exhaustion currently, it definitely still seems to be at a pacing that can at least outrun these subdermals. Subdermal? Is that
Yeah.
right? Is it?
Dermal, yeah. They're subdermal.
For a second, I just like switched to like, wait, isn't that skin?
It is skin.
But like, it still works?
Subterranean.
Yeah, subterranean.
Subterranean.
But dermal does work there, I would argue. We got your intent.
Well, perfect.
Subaerial.
The below ground guys.
Because subdermal is like, your cancer is subdermal.
So there's again this.
Did everybody just look at you?
there
Every
is
single-
the 6 to 8 hours or so of travel through. I mean, general conversation, keeping eyes out.
Oh, what happened to the pretty necklace you had, man?
Yeah.
I imagine while I have tongues, I'm chatting with Dunner.
Okay.
I'm trying to like get a little piece of information out of him, like
What?
where he's going, where he's from.
Did you get May her
ignored
necklace
what
back?
May said. I said,
Huh?
Or
what happened to the
restoration?
pretty necklace you had, May?
Oh yeah, that's done. I'll give it.
Yeah.
You owe me one, bitch.
So, yeah, you go to take the
Why he has the egg, stuff like that.
you go to take the necklace from Ohm to return to May, and you do have the little front 2 paws kind of like and try to like clench around it.
Oh,
You're
I'm gonna pull out another piece of platinum.
Oh yeah.
Make a persuasion check for me.
I saw you squint as Ohm. I know.
16.
16.
That's not my inspiration.
There's a second to where like he
Who
like
cares?
Do I still have my bardic inspiration?
No, that's 10 minutes.
yeah. It pretty much is one of those things you get it for like combat and then
Oh,
it
okay.
like expires almost. It's a shorter period. But there is a moment to where you've got that little like almost dragon greed to where like you see it like kind of like hold and clutch in tighter for a second, but then release it and let you kind of pull it off.
And I'll
And
hand him.
trays the other one and then like in his mouth and scurries back into your pocket.
You know
with
he
now
has like
2 platinum
2
pieces.
platinum pieces just squirreled away somewhere. I'll hand it
I
back.
thought he ate them.
No.
He eats gems.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Seems
just
to be
does that mean
hoarding
he's just a-
coins.
His
Yeah,
dragon.
he's just a little dragon.
Buddy,
Just
can
get
I
fucked
borrow
up.
your Dragon Slayer sword? Gush, gush, gush.
You know what? Fireball in the cart.
Through the hour or so left of your tongues and having some conversation, what are you trying to ascertain and get from him?
Where he's from, where he's going, and why he has the egg.
Where he's going, where he's from, and why he has the egg.
And what his real name is.
I would also be interested in this. So
This is in tongues though, and I wouldn't have dropped any hints to you guys.
I would have.
I mean, we.
You're
comprehend
within
language.
I would have dropped like little hints afterwards, and I would have told them afterwards. But like during, I'm trying to be as nonchalant as possible.
Right, but if with tongues all of a sudden you're speaking
Yeah,
the same
you're
language.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Usaris, if he oh wait, they're talking about something, if
Right.
he's prying ears, then would cast comprehend, and whether, he's you probably
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
know.
say anything. I'm just
Right.
listening.
Because I'm
Right.
trying to just fish it out of him.
No,
a
I
little
got
bit
you.
at a
I
time.
wasn't gonna invade. I was just gonna
These are my
also
little
listen in just in case
manipulative ways.
anything clicked for me too.
I'm trying to be like mom,
God, well, you're
Well,
really
then,
good at that.
I'm kicking you out of our party then.
Just trying to manipulate.
Well, Gunner's is kind of like mom.
But better.
No,
But better.
You're like Jenna Eubanks. Jenna Eubanks Gilbert.
Not evil.
But not evil.
I wouldn't say that. Beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, Gunner.
Sorry.
He was too stunned to speak.
He was too stunned to speak.
Nah.
What?
What? Those are good.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten only better ones than the one you gave me.
Really?
What are good?
Yeah.
I'm just.
The little
Do
muffin.
you want one of the muffins?
I haven't had one
They're
yet.
banana
What?
chocolate.
Hey, give me the whole plate. Give me the
Banana
whole
chocolate
plate. Give me the
chunk,
whole
bro.
Plate.
Mm-hmm.
There are no nuts in it. I made sure. No.
I
Just
did
give him
put
like 4 of them.
a
Here you
certain
go,
kind
Michael.
of nut in it.
Same.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
I
did
guess
put,
you snuck
I was
in
gonna
right
get
after.
plate
down here.
I did put my kind of nut in there.
Ooh. I
think it
hope I
makes it
got
even
those.
better.
Oh, I gave him a Parker.
Why would y'all say that shit? Why would you say that shit
Yes.
in front
Yes.
of me?
Alright, now you're gonna wait for me to choose.
Just for you. Just this once.
They're banana chocolate.
Do you like it, Michael?
I used the nastiest bananas in the world to
Nice and
make it. I put them in the freezer and then I took them out. They were just mush on the
You gotta top it
inside.
off with this one.
I was
Guys,
like,
don't drop it.
Throw empty.
They can still like bloop and splooge if they fall and splash
Ooh, I bet you
everywhere.
like the splooge.
what the f?
Okay. So where he's
This
from,
suck.
right? Tells you
Write this down.
Yeah.
a town called Talash, Talash.
Tilapia?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yep, that's
Huh.
that's exactly what I said.
That's a good. That was good.
How do I spell that?
Talash. It seems it's a little more eastern into the Hadrome Horde.
Oh, so he's a little evil man.
Just because he lives in a different region doesn't make him evil.
Hey, Drow are inherently evil. The only elves
Hey.
that are.
Wizards rewrote that.
True.
But I mean, come on, they're pretty much evil.
I don't know. What were your second two? Where he got it, or what's he doing with it?
Where he's going and what he's doing with the egg.
He is looking for, or he has a buyer in Cragwell.
That name sounds really familiar.
It's been mentioned before from him.
From him?
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
From some of the first, him
Oh.
trying to get into Cragwell.
Isn't that in
I
the
probably would have
Silver
asked him
Race?
how much he's getting for it, just out of curiosity. From one trader to another.
Unless you're prying, he does not tell you. Given the circumstances and knowing that you guys kill people quite frequently.
Okay, that's fine.
Threaten to
Seems-
kill him, bro.
I'll share my stories about having pirates in an egg as well. Just
Okay. And what was your third one?
oh, you already answered it. Where he was headed.
Is Cragwell in the Shimmering Waste?
No, Cragwell. For a
I'll-
more proper
No, would
description.
I be able to ask
I-
where he got the egg from? Since I couldn't ask.
Classified.
I will message.
Unless you want to
Gundrix.
pry further.
I'll message Gundrix while I'm kind of listening in to just to be on the fly and ask you to ask him who wants the Manticore egg. Like the buyer. Like
But to also answer you, Daniel.
why
Yeah,
they want that.
Cragwell is like the equivalent to Elder Moon, the Balian Kingdom, and all that, but the far western border kind of province.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll ask
Yeah,
who
so
the buyer is.
Fuck off.
Right. So I mean again, like he got like, hey, yeah, whatever. I mean, buyers
must be good
here
enough
trying
for
to
the
transport. This was like the most direct straight line for him, but didn't do his research very well. So
Just like us, bro. Just like us.
He's a good guy.
hey, yeah, it makes sense. He's suffering the same fate as you got. Like, what were you gonna ask him?
I'll ask him about his buyer, like who his buyer is.
Who his buyer?
Who would want a Manticore egg like that?
Right,
Jeez.
right. I mean, that's just.
About to say.
What?
You know what? Same.
Yeah.
Except I really don't want it.
I'm really uncomfortable.
I like eggs, but I
Roll a
have
perception check.
perception or persuasion?
You got it.
Let them survive,
20,
baby.
not nat.
20, not nat.
Cracked like broke porcelain, bitch.
He tells you doesn't give you specific details, but tells you it's a member of the Dragara family. Dragara.
Michael have to pour up all his lore sheets.
Travago.
Hey, I like sharing knowledge.
Jagara?
Okay, fine.
Dragara.
I'll
Yeah.
ask him if where he
Parker.
sources his eggs from, or if he gets them himself.
Writing. Hold on.
Like, does he get other eggs, or just manticore eggs?
Travago.
You see where I'm going with this, Michael?
I do. Hold on.
So I just go. The Dragara family.
What?
Zares, you know how you make lightning with your little stick?
Right.
Are you making the lightning that is in center of Shimmering Waste?
No.
He tells
Similar.
you that
It's a dragon.
Yeah, it's a dragon, dude.
occasionally he sources out through, just random finders. But some of the more out there he can get through a seller known by Enon. I-N-E-N. Enon.
Alright, well, I'll bring up, hey, if you find, I'm looking for a female version of my little buddy here. If you find one, I'd be willing to buy it.
And,
For good money.
Where after we get through this, where can I find you?
Well, we're headed down to Eldermoon. After that, probably back in Mildemons. But we plan on being in Eldermoon for a good while.
Do you have a location, or how can I reach you? The Eldermoon is quite large. Where in Eldermoon are you headed?
I'll message Gundrix and I'll say, tell him we'll reach out to. We have ways to communicate with him.
Just give me a lock of your hair.
Yeah, ask him like if we can have something of his to remember him.
Well, we would be able to reach out to you, actually. If you don't mind, like a lock of hair or something, then we'd be able to send a message to you and let you know where we're at.
You need a lock of my hair.
Or anything.
Or a vial of your
piece
piss.
of your clothing, just
You
something
want.
like that.
Lock of
A little bit of your
hair.
cum, maybe. Just like a tidbit.
Then we'd be able to send you a message no matter, you know,
Just like a teaspoon. He's like,
bit.
oh, okay.
where we are.
He's
And let you know where we're
We're
at.
just in the car with him.
You go so far. Yeah.
Staring.
Also, being
Just
fact,
staring
yeah,
at you.
right now I'm waiting for my money from a trader up in
Intimidated.
Cheecham. I just sold a couple items and I got this little beauty right here. And they should be delivering me my money soon enough.
What beauty?
Can I roll on the Dragara family, roll history?
With advantage.
Disadvantage.
Son of a gun.
The wrong one.
Disadvantage,
Oh,
bro.
atrocious.
13. Nothing.
I'm a
really-
luck it. I'm a luck it. Alright, so I pick a die, right, at that point?
Yeah.
So 14 plus 9. 23.
23.
Still
Nothing.
nothing.
Shit.
For being where it is, let me check your actual history stuff.
Can I have a peek at that?
Tickle my fingies.
When you quit the campaign, I'll show you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so foolish.
I'll quit the campaign and play my backup character, Us.
No,
Use our ass.
Yeah, user ass.
Nothing really pops up for you. Kind of, just.
Lotto flips.
It's funny.
Probably has to
laugh.
be something of wealth or nobility, but nothing direct rings a bell for you.
Curious, isn't it?
Curiosities. Gundrix, what was the last thing you asked him? Did he answer?
No.
No. What was the last thing?
Fuck, I don't remember. I think I asked him for like a piece of clothing or
Oh,
hair
okay.
or
Lock of
something.
hair.
Given the extent and capabilities of you all, odd request, but we'll supply a lock of hair for you.
Make sure you keep it
What
and
the
know it's
fuck?
his. You're gonna be like,
A bag of holding.
bag of holding. I want Dunner's hair.
But through,
Some of his.
I will
seed.
ask before like that cuts out.
yeah.
How long do you think it would take for you to find it? That way we can send you a message after like a certain period of time.
Why are we reaching out to him?
I
Because he's gonna source me an egg.
Oh.
I have no idea. I lost my wagon, so I will have to find means of travel first.
You got that wagon.
Make it into Cragwell, find my buyer, and I am certainly not heading back through this direction to make it back.
I have one more question for him. Messaging. Ask him why a drow is on the surface. Like, why he...
And not in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys from the your race? Aren't you from the Underdark?
You're like, he's like, whoa,
Whoa, bro!
whoa,
Just because
whoa.
the color of my skin, man?
It's like,
he cracks the manticore egg.
we're just sitting there like,
you.
yeah? You're a dark elf?
Yeah, that's
Typically, yes.
where
we are.
Woth is, bro.
It
Spider
is-
mommy.
Quite suffocating if you stay down there, and it's at least from my perspective, it's much easier to generate revenue with those above the ground.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's fair. Actually, my little buddy, did you see him during the fight earlier? He's one that had the little...
There was a lot during that scuffle.
He has the big teeth and the little... the tentacles.
The one who eats shit.
Yeah, he is quite. Yes.
I believe he's from the Underdark.
It would not surprise me.
Since I have tongues. Good job, Ricky! Keep it up, buddy!
And just kind of get back, like,
More food!
more of like a slobbering and huffing, like, as he's going.
He's just woofing it down.
Alright, that's all I got.
Big old, like, sewer dog.
He's like,
Oh, goodness.
God, he's my little buddy.
Parker,
Fucking
don't laugh.
he's like,
How's your voice? Are you alright?
Shit.
It's fine.
But through
get out.
some additional travel,
Kinda.
as you
It's
guys
really not.
creep onto that 6 or so hour mark to where, again, through roughly, you believe, where the Shimmering Waste kind of comes to an edge. You can kind of start, as you're making your way forward, get a break of kind of the scenery. And as you kind of continue, as the horizon kind of raised up a little bit, and you kind of make your way up to see kind of what lies ahead, Gundrix, you immediately kind of have to pull at the reins, and kind of come to a stop, kind of looking as, like, the Shimmering Waste, kind of looking past, there looks to be this natural chasm.
Oh, damn it.
Looking across
Can we see it on the map?
a good... You guys don't have a map.
On the world map. I want to see if it's a huge crack in the center that we...
No.
Okay.
No.
Like the gargantuan
No, that's
No.
That looked to be more or less where, like, the lightning was coming from.
Oh, where the blue dragon is. That's so fucking funny.
But as you kind of, like, come up, kind of turn your cart sideways so, like, everybody can kind of, like, see across. Looks to be, I mean, somewhere maybe a couple 100 feet deep, whereas kind of looking across the way, in spots, I mean, looking from, like, side to side, there look to be the closest from, like, these two elevated platforms with you guys kind of up top, a good 100, 120 foot.
I'm gonna look for a way across.
Huge ass fucking dragon.
Wait, I have an idea.
Big B's hand?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, Big B's
Ah,
hand.
Donner, good idea.
What?
Why, thank you.
Yeah. Can I make an Arcana check?
No.
Oh. Okay. Can I make an Arcana check to see if Bigby's hand would realistically be able to just lift everybody over?
No.
It's got a strength of 26.
Almost Igor's.
Michael.
I
Oh, I'm sorry.
roll an Arcana check.
15 times
Michael?
26.
Has it been 10 minutes? I'm just kidding. With the flying.
17.
With the what?
With the flying thing when she could fly.
Oh, what did you think of that?
See you guys!
Oh.
Alright.
Oh my god.
And is Sayroll helped by wild shaping into something? A manticore, perhaps.
What?
No, but Sayroll could turn into a hippogriff.
Oh, a Farian is actually going to do something.
Or a giant eagle, actually. Oh, wait, that's summoning. Never mind. Wait,
a Farian is going to do something.
what is he gonna do, Dane?
I'm reading this.
Sorry. So he's going to request that you put Ricky away for our
Okay.
Okay. Then, he's going to cast Levitate on one of the horses. So you just have to worry about the cart. And then Sayroll can pick up the other one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
What about all of us? Because I can't get across.
You're on the cart, dude.
Yeah,
Grasping.
He's going to use Bigby's hand to grab the...
With your Arcana roll, thinking about how this could possibly work. With Bigby's hand strength, in order to... Hold on.
Oh my god, perfect.
Because it's large, right? So it has double lifting.
Double lifting.
Right.
Double fit lifting.
What
I love
is...
double fit lifting.
Fuck.
What?
Can you
What's your spell modifier?
+5. Like my intelligence.
Or just...
Your spell
spell
modifier.
casting
Oh,
mod.
his
It should be
intelligence?
+9.
Well, +10.
Yeah.
I have an item that helps me with that.
Fucker.
Bruh.
Yeah, fuck you.
I mean, my DC and your DC are the same, though.
Bro, what are you saying
Fucker.
right now?
I kill Ricky. I can't behind him. Just launch it.
Ricky's in my amulet, so good luck with that.
I do.
Yeah.
I throw Gundrix.
Jump?
Bro,
Yeah.
Matrix, bro.
Oh, I have jump.
I'm gonna catapult Ricky off the cliff.
No, Ricky!
500 feet.
I dive off
I
after him.
gotta, hold on.
I do 500 feet, like, vertically almost.
How far can somebody jump?
I mean, it depends on your build.
So, Bolgon, if you remember, from my campaign.
How far would I be able to jump?
Bolgon could do a 28 long jump without.
It's like your strength times something. I
Times your
think.
con times your
Oops, I
something.
just rolled something.
Or plus strength plus con, I think. That's some shit.
Okay.
There are calculators online, you can figure it out.
Hey, what you
That was
rolling?
Ricky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hitting the ground.
Hitting the ground. Do you want me to get the jump calculator going?
Yes.
Load.
Yeah. What is your strength score?
9.
So Bigby's hand
How
has a
tall
strength
are
of
you?
27, correct?
6 feet.
26.
I believe.
26.
Alright. With 10 feet of movement, you can long jump 9 feet horizontally or high jump 2 feet horizontally.
Okay, triple that.
Why?
He has
'Cause
the
I have
spell
jump.
jump.
Oh, then, yeah. It'd be
Okay.
spell jump. 27 feet
Through the,
horizontally,
quote,
10
carrying
feet, 6 feet
capacity
off the ground.
of Biggie's hand is 390 pounds.
Well, isn't it double because it's large? Because it's a large hand.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I just think that. I think
would
lifting
jump.
us would be
If
fine
I
as a
had a spell
group.
jump?
I just think lifting us and the
People.
cart is a problem.
Right. So hold on.
You know. I can cast this on other people.
I'm looking at long jump 54 feet horizontally right now, Michael.
Who you?
He has athlete, plus I can cast jump on him. What about May? What's May's stats?
May, I think you have an 18 strength as well, don't you?
What if I cast?
I know you rolled fantastically. You're 6 foot.
I believe she's 6'3".
I'm like 6. I'm fucking tall. I'm
I
like
mean, pretty much the
6'4".
same stuff.
Okay. Where things get difficult,
You could jump 54
the weight
feet.
of your full-size cart, not
Right.
horses, not you included,
54 feet.
With the jump spell.
is 600 pounds.
Damn.
It's a lot of wood.
Yeah, so we'd have to do it without the cart.
Hold up, we're missing the top half of it as well.
True.
So, okay,
Yeah,
realistically.
that's what he said.
Oh.
I can add more weight.
Yeah.
No, I'm.
So
Yeah, no.
yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, I would be able to take us.
How much is it?
Like, we would be able to stand on the
600?
hand, and I could float us over, but we'd have to leave the cart.
If we all stand on the hand, the cart, or no, levitate is 500 pounds.
But levitate, you don't really have a direction.
Yeah, you can't.
Here's
respond.
an
The
idea.
caster can.
Why didn't Sayril turn
Up
into
or down?
Hippogriff?
Yeah. So I push
You
the
take
cart a
the
little bit.
cart across the hand, and then Sayril just flies us across one at a time.
Yeah,
And
guess
I
that
could throw the
work.
horses in the bag of holding, right?
You could.
For a couple minutes.
Have you chop them up?
Wait,
If you
wait.
chop them up, yeah.
Really?
No.
Yeah, it's not like you only have
Did he
like a
just say
backpack
really? Did he just
You only
say
have, like, a
really
backpack.
chopping him up?
space to put stuff in.
Oh,
It doesn't
you have
like
to be able to fit
infinitely
Okay,
absorb.
my bad.
Yeah.
It has like the infinite, or not
if you
infinite, but
chop
the
'em up,
huge
they're like-
space.
I know I
The
saw
cart
something
is-
where
you
they
have
put
to.
it in the bag of holding,
Okay.
so I was like,
The cart is 600 feet, right?
Gunner, he
Pounds.
was like,
600
yeah, if you
pounds,
chop
yeah.
him up, and you were like, really?
All right.
There's just a Remoraz
So
like
Sayril-
chewing on the back of
I mean,
your
Sayril. Yeah.
that
Good.
way.
Sayril had a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sayril could. I can't edit Sayril like Ben's character sheet,
Yeah.
but doesn't he have? Can't he summon animals?
Technically.
I don't
Under
think Sayril
under
has the
summoning, he
crest.
has a giant eagle.
Yeah.
Pyrus and Ohm could literally just fly across.
Yeah, so I'm looking at levitate right now, and he could cast it. Afarian can cast it 5 times.
Afarian could also just fly, cast fly on.
Yeah,
like-
you could cast fly, but
Levitate on the horses, that would work.
yeah, and then we just push the horses off and then command them down because you can only move up and down with levitate. So if
Just
you move
tie it
up to
on-
500
How long
pounds,
does levitate last?
10 minutes,
How big is the chasm?
100.
How about 120 and like the closest? I mean, from kind of traversing it a little bit, trying to find like the closest distance, you guys have to make about 120 feet.
Hear me out here. Big B
Oh,
hand to
so
cart
it's
across.
120 feet directly
Yeah.
across, or is it down?
It would be, I
Down
mean,
and across.
Gundrix can
120
teleport,
feet,
that
but
would
you've got
save-
I
like,
don't
I
have my
mean, through
teleporter
distance,
up.
probably 30 or so
Oh.
feet of like.
It's every day
so
at dawn.
that's not
Yeah, it's
significant.
been a day.
No, it's only been a few hours. I used it during the last fight.
But the sun rose though.
Would I have my teleport back up?
No, because you guys had done. You guys had woke up. You're on like the same day for like
Oh,
those.
okay, all right, never
Yeah,
mind, fair
because
enough.
like with that, he used it when you guys were like, it was like 8 or 9 a.m. from you guys getting
Gotcha,
interrupted
okay,
from your
all right.
rest.
That's cool.
So it's only been like 6 hours since that, like
Right.
probably roughly 7.5 since
Right.
that actual fight, since your rest got interrupted.
Gotcha.
It was fake.
It's not as cool.
All
as
right, well,
y'all be
Parker's.
tootin'.
All right, everyone. So
what are you attempting, guys?
okay, so I'm gonna Bigby's hand myself on the cart across. Cause I
Can you big B sand the cart?
yeah it can if it's just like myself in the cart,
Mm-hmm.
and then Sayril can hippogriff, a valet,
Everyone else.
taxi over everybody.
Valet was correct.
Okay, that works. If we want to try that
We could
with
try
the
that.
with the aiding.
You gotta tell Dunner what's gonna happen.
Would it be better if Afarian
I
casts
think he'll
fly
see it,
on the
he'll be fine.
hippogriff? What we could do
What?
is Afarian casts fly on just a stronger animal than a
That
hippogriff.
only lasts 10 minutes. Would
We
Sayril
could do that in 10 minutes with a 60 flying speed.
Yeah, I mean
Okay,
it's only
alright,
gonna
well, that's
take
fine.
you
Then
like.
Sayril can turn into like a gorilla or like
Yeah,
a.
something just like fuck off strong.
Let's see.
Like hop on the bear's back.
Honestly, the
bear.
hippogriff is the strongest animal that he has.
Really?
Nuh-uh.
It's got a 17 strength and everything else is
Oh.
At least at their level.
yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay.
So
Because
Never
with the druid
mind.
levels, they're split, so they haven't really
Alright,
unlocked
so then-
like, higher, better
All right,
stuff.
everyone out of the cart. Everyone out. Unhook the horses.
Getting out of the car.
Dunner's still just kind of like.
Oh,
sitting,
Dunner,
just-
get on shoulder. I protect you.
It's all right.
I pick him up and I put him on my shoulder.
It's not really gonna fight the band of murderers.
Sayril, go unhook the horses. Sayril goes.
Sailor and Gundrix start unhooking the horses.
Easy enough.
All right.
Start doing what to the horses?
Bigby's hand.
What?
Bigby's hand
Scoop up the
Pierce.
cart with me inside of it.
scoops up the cart.
I'm just standing there like this.
Yeah, I'm thugging.
Makes their way.
Samuel.
What is it?
Hey, thanks. Hey,
Specifically. Duration. Yeah,
He cast enemies abound on Sayrol.
Yeah, so 60 feet. So yeah, I mean, within 2 rounds. Well, I mean, even that to that note too. I mean, you're traveling like within like essentially 12 seconds for 2 rounds of your minute. I mean, you can make your hand over and drop somebody off. So you could probably safely even make like
I'll get Igor
2 trips.
Like handful of stuff.
Okay, excellent. Then we hop on.
And I just go.
Crush.
No, I bring him up.
As you're, I mean, even carrying your first self in the wagon across and kind of looking at everything and looking down, you can also see against, like, kind of the Shimmering Waste, like, side and chasm. There's a bunch of these kind of like, almost like Swiss cheese of kind of like the tunneling to where it looks like this is very much, however, whenever this was made, naturally occurred, this kind of natural boundary for these burrowing creatures to not really spread and get elsewhere.
Oh, shit.
But through the use of Bigby's hand, you're able to make your 2 trips. Are you going for a third? Are you getting more? Or?
I mean, that'd be what, 48 or 46, 36 seconds theoretically.
Grab the horse.
I don't think there's enough time.
I'll just grab May. I'll just do May.
Yeah, we're doing what?
I'll just do May.
I disagree.
Big ass fingers.
Okay. Able to get her across, and as like you think about or have it just kind of idling the next, I mean, handful of seconds.
Yeah, just kind of hangs out. I'll just not concentrate on it anymore.
Perfect.
I guess.
For the rest of you, Sayrol shifts into a hippogriff.
While you're
I'll have Ohm and Pyrus just kind of fly across.
Yeah. Ohm and Pyrus make their way across there.
Sayrol,
Afarian, and the horses still being what's left. Correct?
Yeah.
Afarian cast levitate on one of the horses.
Yeah. And Sayrol just doesn't turn into a hippogriff yet. Just flies and like takes the reins to control the horse over while it's levitating.
Okay.
And then he'll do that to the next one.
Hold on.
Just to
I want to check something.
No. You don't get to check. We're moving.
ensure the safety of the horses. I think levitate is good.
Yeah, just because I feel like Sayrol would be able to like converse with the horse and make sure it's not freaking out.
Hey, it's okay.
Just funny to imagine a horse just flailing and panicking in the air.
It's like
just neighing and shit. Yeah. It's just bucking and stuff. It can't.
So funny.
Sayrol's just pulling.
Sayrol's kind of pulling one of the horses there. Afarian's still up on the ledge?
Yeah, because he's doing levitate. Actually, no, Afarian was... Yeah, Afarian's still up there. Because I got Igor and May.
What's the distance on levitate?
60 feet.
The distance on levitate?
That's the distance you can cast it.
Yeah. So
No.
you can hold the concentration
Yeah.
indefinitely.
You're fine. I mean, your horse isn't
Yeah,
gonna
I
drop
thought
the
this
fall.
through.
Making sure.
It's fine.
The horse is...
Oh, shit!
You understand me? Being paranoid.
Hacking the horse.
It's just Minecraft, like he dropped a horse from really high block or something.
It's just normal.
No, that's rust.
Yeah, that too. Alright, same thing. Sayrol flies it down next to us.
Okay.
May, can you keep a hold of the horse? Make sure it doesn't run away.
Another levitate.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yep,
That was
Afarian,
weird.
same thing.
Yeah.
Sayrol flies back.
Breaking the con on the other levitate when the horse is safe.
Yep.
Okay. Get your horses across.
Now Afarian's just like,
Now it's Afarian, Igor, Afarian, Gundrix. This Dunner name is like throwing me off.
Welcome to my world.
Afarian, Dunner, Gundrix, and that's it.
hey Gundrix, how much do you weigh?
190 pounds.
Oh my god, you are stocky. Okay.
How tall are you?
How much
6 foot
do I
tall.
weigh?
100.
Like 180.
No, you're not stocky.
I'm 10 pounds heavier than I am in person.
Yeah.
Are you 6 foot 2?
Donner's
I'm
getting
pretty
just
close.
nervous and antsy, just still being up here, like left.
Dunner went with Igor.
Sure.
Igor's
Yeah, never mind. So it's just
Oh
Afarian.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
So yeah,
It's just-
yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I confused it. It's
So it's
just
Afarian and
Gundrix
Gundrix.
Yeah.
So,
Afari.
I think Sarah's gonna give me. Here you go. Cast fly on me.
Do you fly like Superman?
Yeah.
Okay.
While we're doing this, if I see little
now
switch
what?
keyholes, I'm gonna send John to go check them out.
Afari, just jump. You can make it.
Do you think?
You know what I'm having him look for?
I'm assuming eggs.
Yeah.
How awful would it be to just kill his character?
Afarian, as Cyril kind of making their last trip, got the
You could just check them.
Cyril's making their
I'm not going down
way
there.
back. You start to hear that kind of insectoid like trilling.
I'm getting
Um,
scared, Cyril. I'm trying to do my Afarian impression.
Ooh, I'm getting scared.
But does seem to be
Scared.
one encroaching, if you will.
Sound like old.
Sounds like a bitch to me.
What did
But
you
with
just say, bro?
Afarian, or with Cyril making their way back, able to scoop you up,
Oh, thank God.
make
I'm
their
really
way over.
sweating there. I
Um,
sweat really bad.
Gundrix, as you're flying over, make your investigation check for John with a J and an H.
Is it an investigation or perception? 'Cause he's not actually looking through stuff. He's just flying down and looking around down there.
So
Like,
you're
Gunnar
just
just wants-
looking
Gunnar
around
just
at the
wants to-
area, or you're investigating to find something.
I guess he's investigating.
Gunnar
Not
just
bad.
wants the advantage
I was fishing for it, but
for Dickie.
What?
9.
9. How fast is John? 60 feet?
Yep.
Okay. John kind of flying into one of the holes there. And almost only disappears about like 15 or 20 feet in, and like immediately shoots back out towards you, as it probably saw whatever this Remirez that was kind of encroaching upon, kind of burrowing towards and out whatever was moving in its one of its holes. But no egg from your brief jaunt.
Good enough.
Alright, everyone's safe now.
Everyone's safe.
Woo!
Wagon traversed the chasm.
Barely.
And we don't have to worry about the fuckers anymore.
And we're level 14 now.
And we're level 10?
God, I wish.
And we're level 10, Michael?
And you guys are level 10.
Yes!
No shit?
Everyone except for the 2 that aren't.
Yeah, except for the 2 that aren't here. Woo!
Cool.
With you guys
do?
loading back up the wagon.
Well, don't do it yet. Don't worry about
I
it.
I'd
want
say,
to do it
yeah.
now.
With you guys loading, getting the horses situated, with or without Ricky.
And we'll do Ricky. I'll pop him back out and I'll give him some love.
He wants food right now.
Yeah, he said the
feeding
next time
Ricky,
you.
getting situated, not screwing your guys after all of that nonsense. Again, you can kind of see 1 or 2 of these large Remirez kind of like crawl exteriorly and like back into one of these holes, probably looking for whatever it was sensing before, kind of against
So
that other
fucking
cliff
cool.
wall.
Well,
But through getting, everything together, getting ready to venture into whatever awaits you in now what is considered Elder Moon.
Yes!
We will go around the table to roll for HP. We'll get with Chasen, Ben later, or all that.
Do we get the idea that the druids of Eldermoon probably made that huge fault in the land?
No.
I have no idea.
You
nah, that was your ancestors, bro.
Those are ancestors. That's
Just
Igor.
door open.
That is
Igor.
the telling
Little bit.
of the great dwarf that crashed his axe down.
God, I wish.
All right, do we want to go
I wanna be
clockwise or
that dwarf.
counterclockwise for hit points?
We're gonna start with Dane and go around the table
I'm waddling.
because that's what I
Oh.
want to do.
Alright. Hopefully better than 1 this time.
You what?
If you get a 1. Ready?
Tiptoe through this.
On the snow.
Yeah! Look at that.
Is that
16. That's 16 health.
Hit points.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm gonna roll a 1.
That's 16 extra health. I think I breached
Makes up
100.
for your last
I
one.
breached 100.
Yes.
Yeah, you think you're good at this game? You are.
I'm 104.
6.
Plus 2, that's 8.
I'm 104, baby.
I'm 77.
Huge. Did you roll an 8 too?
4. Plus 2.
Did you roll mine?
6.
Oh, what are you leveling up in?
What do I
Me,
roll?
Warlock.
You roll here. Just
Well,
roll
you
the
get-
hit die. Roll a
What level
D8.
warlock are you?
7.
Do I roll a d8?
That mean you get
Yeah.
4th level spells?
Oh yeah.
Wait. Do you want to roll your own dice or mine?
Do you want to whip out an opal die?
Yeah.
Don't you have opal dice?
Do I have... I don't have opal.
She's
I have
rose
rose
quartz.
quartz.
Rose
That
quartz.
she
Get him,
never
get him.
But
uses.
it's
Sorry.
in the
Here, I'll
barrel.
get it.
I say it's a big achievement, guys. Roll what you want.
What you want?
I'm gonna grab a tortilla shell.
So yeah, sorry guys, but this is a natural border that is very difficult for anybody to traverse, given normal means, for a reason.
God, I get another Eldritch Invocation.
Bro, we made it.
That's
though.
fucking huge.
Trucked through though.
I could get Armor of Shatters. I could just straight up increase my armor class by
Wow.
like 3.
Whoa, it's
They got,
like,
like,
I
dump
mean,
it
how
bang on
warlocks
the
with
way,
low AC survive.
Oh,
I don't have that anymore.
that's true. Michael, here you go.
Can I borrow your laptop for a minute?
Yeah.
I want to look at Invocation.
I'll keep it. So
What
when
the
you
hell is your dice at, Eden?
you guys get it
Hell, you're
again,
dying.
When I
find
have
one again.
I know.
when I have reigns over a Farian, we
Are you
do
sure
so
it's
much
not just on
better.
the shelf? Here, keep looking for
It's
it.
almost like
Why
I've
are my
had
socks
like
in here?
I don't know.
idea.
More D&D experience
Yeah,
since
like,
a new player.
What is it? 6 years of D&D
Oh, yeah,
experience
right
now.
here.
Oh my!
Right here.
Cracked like broke a porcelain. Oh, I guess you're D8 for about to fall.
I'm guessing you changed the password and
525252.
All right.
That's my lunch number.
Here, dump it out in your
Oh,
hand.
fancy.
I don't want to touch it. 'cause
Or the
I don't
last
give you
4
the
of my
bad
social
luck.
security number.
Good to know.
All right, here you go, Eden.
Is that on the
Roll
screen?
Nate. Roll
What?
Nate.
My social security number?
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Get-
2 plus your con bonus of 4, so 6.
6. That's not bad.
Alright.
6 hit points.
Well,
do
level
we get to
10?
roll for a fire and save roll?
no.
Damn it.
I mean,
Level
we're
10.
playing as them, Michael.
Level 10. Good job, all. Surviving,
Thanks.
traversing.
Dude, those are some pretty intense fights. I'm not gonna lie.
Those were some.
Hey, some fights you brought on yourself. Maybe could have just been conversations. Who knows?
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Give us your
Um,
money and we'll let you through.
Igor,
We'll,
I don't think ever attacked a humanoid in that fight.
We'll plan
Okay.
on next week
Yeah.
again and all that without any issues. And yeah,
I think we have 3 sessions with Ben being in town.
Yeah,
Should be
because
fun.
he doesn't leave until the 24th.